We were muted, therefore.
A wild Matt Clegg.
Let us know those that are watching. Let us know if you can hear us all right. Yeah, it should all be coming through now.
Yep. Brilliant. It is now. I've turned Brad's mic on.
Oh, yeah, because you have the headphones over it.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Welcome back, Brad. Welcome, Adam.
Yeah, we've got 2 good guests this morning already.
Yeah, 2 that are going to look quite similar at some point.
Yeah. We still kind of look similar anyway.
Yeah, they say we're twins.
Oh, you didn't bring your other hat. We wear the same hats too.
Nice.
You buy them from the same store?
Nope.
Well, it's the same company, not the same store.
Yeah.
It's a Harley Davidson hat.
Of course it is. Of course.
Of course. Very in keeping. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was odd. Oh, turn your laptop sound off. Is it?
Somebody second. Yeah, not me.
It is.
No, it's the latest.
What?
Check. Telling you.
What's that?
Oh, no, it is my laptop, sorry. Oh, I know what it is now. Is your mic on your laptop on? I'll work on that.
Has that fixed it? There we go. Oh, you know what the problem was? You were listening to it on StreamYard.
I know. It was confusing. Party foul on my part.
Connect it again and mute yourself.
I thought I had. Hang on.
Oh, no, you right-click and mute the tab.
Look, you make a start. I'll deal with this.
Okay. Yeah. Your mic's went on.
Yep.
You see, my mic's done the thing now where...
It doesn't work.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I can't hear myself. Oh, well.
Oh, well, this is...
Oh, that's why. I put on deafen.
Yeah. Whoops. What a start.
Okay, there we go. This is why we don't have a team and we're not on the main area. We're in the corner.
And you also don't have like $40 million of equipment out there.
Either that, either.
There is that.
Money to pay the crew that follows you around and does it for you.
Yes.
That's true. I think we're good.
Fine, you figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I pressed mute. Said technology.
But yeah. You guys want to chat about motorbikes?
Yes.
Yep.
Tell us about your motorbikes and what you guys do, Iron Swag.
All right. So, number one, if you want to talk about the bikes, 2010 Harley Ultra Limited. Google it if you don't know what that is. It's a big, my wife calls it the Grandpa Glide.
Yeah, they are. So my buddies always call them recliners on wheels.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're comfortable. But it allows you to chew through miles, 1,000 miles in a day kind of thing.
Comfortably did that too. I mean, I've got a 19 Limited and it's amazing. I've got footrests where I can kick my feet all the way up. I can put them here. I can put them there,
His is way more newer than mine.
Yeah. It's really just the radio, maybe a bigger engine.
Yeah. It's all right. But yeah, so Iron Swag. So both of us are obviously SolidWorks super nerds. You can say that.
I mean, Jonny and I have got something similar to you, is that our podcast was born in Nashville.
Yeah.
Well, not really the idea, but like it stemmed from being here.
Yeah.
The same thing with Iron Swag was born from an idea that came from here.
Yeah. We both were like, hey, we like motorcycles. We like riding. We like teaching. Let's combine them all.
Yeah, we were actually in Nashville. It was the last world event we had in person. We were at a summit breakout little area, for the different regions. And that's where, like you said, it was born there. COVID kind of put it on pause because of the pandemic. So as soon as we were able to, which was last year, we actually got to kick the thing off. And
that was the first Iron Swag.
Yeah.
Yes. It was right at 2,000 miles.
And you set the bar so high.
I know. Yeah. We made that mistake.
So, we went with a theme of 2022, 2,200 miles, and we did 6 groups in 5 days. One day we did 2 groups.
Yeah, we did 2 groups on the Monday, and then the rest of the time we did single groups. But we spaced the cities out just a tad too far. So we're doing 8-hour drives
Yeah,
in between.
nice.
and we're presenting, going to bed. Well, the first day was present, go to bed, wake up, ride, barely make it to the meeting in time to set up, and then present and do it all over again. There was no downtime at all for that whole week.
God, that must have been tiring. It was how many days again?
5 days.
So it's almost like the marathon that Johnny and I do at World.
Yeah.
You know, out late, getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep every night.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
That's exactly.
So yeah, we're pushing it for this year now. That was kind of what we alluded to when the podcast first came on for World this year. I jumped in here and talked with you guys.
No,
We didn't want to say too much then because we rolled it out yesterday.
Yeah, everybody on the YouTube thought you were talking about an orgy about your little moonshine
On the 8th
tasting.
floor.
It's on the 8th floor.
It's,
Knock twice. Say the code word. It's
back in
banana.
the corner behind the curtains.
It's banana.
Should we get back to Swogging?
Sorry.
Oh, that tickled me just right. Banana.
No, so we set the bar high last year, and so this year we're going northeast in the United States, and we're starting in North Carolina, going to Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, and Massachusetts. We're actually going to finish the end at SolidWorks headquarters in Waltham. So it's going to be a fun time.
And what are the dates for that? Because we were looking at it when you were announcing it at the Swaggen thing.
Yep, 19th through the 23rd of June.
Yep. So we'll have some pretty good rides. We actually have people asking if they want to join us and ride. And by all means, if you go to our website, ironswug.com, you can actually see where we're going, those kind of things. There's a tracker. Brad's got a tracker set up on his motorcycle. So on one page, you can actually see where we're at all times and where we're riding through.
I'm just going to share the website now.
Yeah.
On the
Do it.
stream. You can post it as well.
There's photo albums from last year, but there's also a photo album right next to the tracker that's going to be updated as we go. So you'll see the pictures
That'll be
and
cool.
what we're doing.
Well, if you need a live stream team to follow you.
Yes, sir.
So we are.
Where's Dan? Dan?
Now, on that note, we are live streaming every stop.
Yep.
We're going to live stream it all.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's what we did last time. So we wanted to make sure that when we were doing this with the Swaggen community, that the people in the local areas were benefiting from it, right? We wanted to get people back out, remotivated to come to Swag. So we were doing it for the local areas, but at the same time, we wanted to make sure everybody was included. So we did it virtually. And we're doing the same thing this year.
Yep. No, I think the hybrid meeting's here to stay.
So it's a Monday to the Friday,
Yes.
and then you end up in Waltham.
Walter
That's
on
gonna be
Friday. Yeah. And then so book it to get home on Saturday and Sunday probably.
Yep.
How many miles is that? You said it's
20. It's like 2,300 miles. this year.
2,300. So we're sharing that same thing. Like last year was 2,200 miles for 2022. This year's 2,300 miles for 2023. I don't know how long we're going to keep up with that.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, we're gonna have to stop the mileage.
You
With the
know,
number sometime.
Kirby, Johnny, you guys mentioned something the other day when I popped in here for a brief second about, hey, the UK, we've got 3 groups and other group coming on board. Maybe that's the way you get more miles. You count the flight too, but I don't know.
Nice. Yeah, 3,000 miles in the flight.
Yeah, I'm sure not
Or what you
swimming.
can do is you can plan out your route so that it says Swaggen across the United States.
Ooh, I like that. Kind of like to do with the flight trackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a big amount of miles.
No, I mean we could do it in a really small town.
What you need is a town that is literally
Squares.
square block.
Washington D.C.
Yeah,
that would
there
be
you go.
terrible with traffic.
Yeah, it would be a short but not quick ride.
Each year do a letter. That way, after a few years, you got it all.
That'd be kind of fun.
No, I think that would be really awesome. But if you come to the UK, I think you can have a nice ride.
Yeah.
After you guys left, Johnny's question was, can you get motorbike rentals in the UK?
We can. We've looked.
Yes, Eagle Rider, I think, is the
They're
company
everywhere.
out of Harley, and they have their own rental fleet.
Well, not even that. There's called Ride, and maybe they've got it there too. But there's an app. You guys have Toro in UK?
Turo.
Have you heard of that? Where you rent cars from other
No.
people?
It's like Airbnb for cars.
Yes, there's something similar.
So there's a site called Rider Share where you can do the same thing, and you can rent people's bikes from them.
They're brave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
would not.
did it in Vegas. It was a great bike. I got a road glide and went to Hoover Dam and a few different places in Vegas. That was
Nice.
Yeah, because I've got a motorbike. I've got a motorbike license.
Yeah, but you don't have a motorbike.
I had a motorbike.
I've got one for sale.
Logistically, does it include shipping?
Yeah. No, all you got to do is pay for. Hey, listen, I'll give it to you for free if you get it over to your place.
Don't. Kirby will literally book a cruise or something and take it with him.
I've
going
been
across.
Hopefully, my wife's not listening because
Well, you've already got the
that's
three
how I got the Lego.
backpacks. Yeah, that's worse than Lego.
Well, it needs to be put together like Lego.
See, I keep making the mistake of saying yes, I'll take that.
I'll tell you what you could do.
Not realizing I can't fit it. Like
You could go, Brad's, take the motorbike apart and take apart every year. And in like 100 years, you'll be about there.
I've heard of soldiers doing that in World War II with the Jeeps. Yeah. They
Took
made
a
it
little
apart
bit.
to themselves.
Yeah. Well, Jeeps back then were like Legos, man.
Yeah.
Basically came apart and put back together.
Yeah. And just see it now. You got a delivery. It's an engine.
Yeah.
piston by piston, bolt by bolt.
Yes.
So we're at 1,450, 73% of the way for our target of 2,000.
Awesome.
So yeah, hit up Ironswag. There's a form, ironswag.com. There's that form on the last page. If you need to watch remote, you can do that. Submit that form for us.
Idea. We can put the magic wheelchair thing on Ironswag
We can.
on the website.
Yeah. Why not? The first page has like suggestions. So if people want to see us go somewhere else, I can kind of submit that too.
Yes.
Yeah. My wife is watching. I don't think she approves of me bringing a motorbike home.
What if I just mail it?
So if it includes shippings,
And a large envelope.
a very large envelope.
That is a large envelope.
Just on the Ironswag website. You might need a new photo by the end of this week, Brad.
Yeah.
But by the time we come around to do that ride, it will be back.
Does it grow that quick?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I cut about an inch off every month.
That is nuts. And just nothing happens on the top.
Oh, I've got the old man ring, and when I grow it out, it ages me 10
I like
years.
the old man ring.
Some people call it the horseshoe.
Yeah, I'm getting
Hey,
there,
Michelle's in the chat. Ryan's wife. Thanks for joining us.
Thank
Wish
you.
you were here. Ryan was running around in the Master Chief suit in 2020,
Oh, okay.
and Michelle's his wife. She was
Who's doing Master Chief today?
Caleb.
Oh, okay.
He's a stuntman. Actually.
Oh, so he can do like all the flips and stuff?
Yeah,
Ooh,
so he can do
nice.
crazy stuff now. It gives Ryan a bit of a break and Ryan to be more face forward on the camera, which is cool.
I like that.
Yeah, Chief's running around here somewhere.
Yeah, he
I
was.
saw him down there.
Dan got a picture with him, and his kid's gonna flip because his kid loves that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he basically rugby tackled me in the hallway. It was great.
There's nothing wrong with that. I like your shirt, by the way.
I know, right? I had to be the brightest star on the stage.
Yeah.
You're the brightest something, all right.
Pokemon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got this at the Pokemon World Champions in London.
Oh, cool.
World champions? Are you a world champion?
Absolutely not. But I was
Okay.
like, I'm going to be there and I'm going to buy merch. I'm getting Pokemon cards.
How many did you get?
Not too many. It was more, I wanted like a nice shirt, and we got a plushie and a cap as well.
Okay.
So in Japan, and I think in New York, they've got the Pokemon centers, which is just like a big Pokemon merch store. And at the World Champions, they open up a Poke Center where you can buy exclusive stuff.
Okay.
They only can get it from those two places.
Okay. That's
So it's
pretty
kind
neat.
of like we have to go
Yeah.
get our chance to go.
That's
Sorry,
pretty neat.
Drifted back to the balcony that I forgot
So-
about.
Yeah, the chair has moved. I wonder if that person was sitting out there.
Ooh,
The door is
contemplating.
open now.
That's an invite.
For those, Jeff Mirasola has said in the chat, is it really true that Brad will shave that epic beard if you guys hit 5K?
That's right.
Yes.
I have a feeling Manish and SolidWorks is about ready to drop a dime on me, and it's going to hurt.
They're probably waiting until the end to see who all donates, and then say, okay,
Yeah.
we'll cover the rest. I don't know that for sure.
Jeff Mirasola is still our top donor, which I know he'll take great pleasure in knowing what Jeff's like.
Please,
Someone
Jeff.
really needs to drop like 1,000 and see.
Well, I
what-
mean, we've got Jeff's.
do.
So this is exactly what like Jeff's personality about donating is, that he always has to one up it, and we got a soundbite for that.
For a $25 donation, you can help You know what?
It's not an auction, but
Yeah.
I mean, essentially, it could be an auction, auctioning your beard off.
Yes.
Yeah, someone can have who wants the clippings.
Oh no.
Is that kind of like what GP did when he called Sushi and said, you got to buy this painting for $150 bucks?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He done wrong with that. Have you guys had Heather around yet?
No, she's been very, very busy. She dropped off our one chip challenge.
Oh yeah.
But she's co-hosting with Jonny tomorrow
She is.
because I'm doing my session, and that reminds me, I'm actually going to go drop off my presentation.
Oh. No, you don't have to. Just bring your laptop.
I don't have a laptop.
Oh.
You can't take that one either.
Whoops.
I need
I
it.
mean, I said I could.
There's another laptop in there.
No, Mark's been. I really made Mark panic because I wanted a software that they didn't want to install, a slicer,
Oh.
and they were just like, "You're making this really difficult." I'm like, "It's free. Go to Prusa, Prusa Slicer.
Yeah.
Download it for free. Install it. All I'm doing is just opening up an STL and being like, this is what happens if your settings are too low, exporting an STL. And this is what, if you ramp it all the way to the top and you get a massive file, it's not going to make a difference between a file that's just on a certain type of settings.
Yeah.
I need a way to preview that.
Yeah. And I'm at
Matt Clegg.
Oh, hey. My next user group meeting is going to be on 3D printing. The first half and the second half will be designed for manufacturers. So we're going to hit both for makers and for professional.
Corey Media is in the chat.
Oh, that's my wife. Yeah.
She's
not that thrilled.
She's not crazy about losing a beard. At least it's for a good cause.
Yeah.
The word "not" was capitalized, block capitals.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't surprise me.
Bold, underlined.
That's all right. I mean, we're V said 1,400 roughly.
Yeah. Well, Jeff says he's going to pull money back. Pull my money back, you ungrateful bastards.
Cancel the credit card.
You see, I get distracted. I was trying to set up the donation overlay.
Oh, okay.
I'm terrible at this kind of thing. It took me an hour to message Mike to get an extra wristband yesterday.
An hour to message him?
Yeah, he's hopeless, honestly. Also, your wife says she's not seen your chin since 2011.
Yeah.
I don't think the kids have seen it either.
No, the kids have never seen it.
Never.
Never.
Man, this could be life-changing.
How old are your kids?
Traumatizing.
They're 11 and 9.
Okay, so they'll be fun.
Oh,
What's really under that beard, Brad?
A very white chin.
oh yeah, tan lines.
Instant sunburn, probably from the whites.
It'll feel so weird, man. You'll have that breeze hit your chin, and you're like, whoa.
I just can imagine my coworkers will be quite shocked when I walk into work on Monday.
Are you taking the mustache off too, or just the beard?
I don't know. Should I?
Oh, go naked, man.
It's your face.
It might feel weird with just a mustache after so many years.
Yeah, it might. Yeah, I might look unsavory.
What Manish said, what we should have done is we should have set up an animation so that instead of like a bar going across, it's just more of your beard disappearing.
Oh yeah, for every
the other thing
thousand
is,
it goes off.
or your face on the one end and a razor coming close.
So next year we need someone else with a big beard.
No, you'll have it by then.
Yeah, well,
No, but it's not as exciting.
it's like, it came off last year. Big deal.
You got any plans for that beard, Adam?
Hey, sure.
You got a year to grow it out. No, but it's fantastic. Iron Swag, it's just, you've turned the two things that you love, and you've found a way to smash them together and merge it.
Yeah.
It's genius.
Yeah.
And I think the people really kind of think it's cool too. They like seeing us roughnecks run in on our motorcycle and rush to set things up. And
Yeah.
No, it's a good event that you guys have set up.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like you said, it's two things we love, we put together. But even though we're out riding bikes and doing what we love, we're also being in the presentations, in the swag community, doing what we love. And I feel, maybe I'm wrong, but from what I hear from other people, I feel we tried to deliver good content. We tried to involve the swag that's there and engage. And so, I think that's where it's at.
Yeah, we asked the leaders, like, hey, what do your users want to see?
Yep.
And we get them, we try to tailor some of the presentations that way.
Yeah, so something we didn't mention about last year, and we're going to try and do the same this year, is last year when we did Iron Swag, we had those 6 different locations in those 5 days. Well, Brad challenged himself and I challenged myself to do brand new presentations for each spot.
Yeah.
So we delivered 12 presentations, 6 new ones for me, 6 new ones for Brad. And we're going to try and fulfill that and do it again this year.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go wild and do one just on error reading in SolidWorks.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Good question. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, Alt F4. You got to get it right. Alt F4 shuts the software off.
You're a bit advanced for me and Kirby. Kirby doesn't even use S key. He's just.
Oh man.
Shift Escape.
I told him about the S key a year and a half ago, and he was like mind blown. And he was like, "Still not going to use it."
Here's a pro one. Click on your feature tree and hit the asterisk button on your keyboard.
Don't do it. He don't do it.
It explodes the feature tree to everything all the way down. It opens everything up.
If you do it again, does it collapse?
Shift C collapses.
Do you use like folders and keep everything all neat?
Yes.
We don't.
Not too bad.
So the
You're
BFG
horrendous.
that I presented on stage,
Yeah.
that was over 1,000 features, all just
Wow. Yeah. Do you name your features?
No, of course he doesn't.
How do you
So-
keep up with it?
He doesn't.
It's like,
So I talk about that in my one of my tips and tricks is naming features, putting things in folders, because it not only helps you later, and you come back. Yeah, we all know how we are. 5 years, 10 years later, we go back and like, what the did we do? You know?
I have that problem sometimes. Like
That's every Kirby model he'll ever send you.
I've at my presentation tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are joining. Can I go watch it all? Register. I'm presenting on 3D printing.
Oh, where's it at?
Somewhere in this building.
Oh, yeah, of course it
in the
is.
embassy.
I mean, we can go over there. That's fine. No, I'm probably. I think I might have yours.
It's like through 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I've got some of the 8080 feeds, and I'm actually going to open up the file, so you're going to see the absolute nightmare of my feature tree.
So the other
Can I heckle
really,
you?
Yes.
do it. The
Yes.
other really annoying thing about Kirby, his assemblies aren't assemblies. He just models separate parts in the same part folder, the same part file.
That's fine. It's called multi-body.
Yeah, it stresses me out. I like a nice.
I don't like it. I barely use assemblies.
And it would.
Everything's just blitzed in one.
But when I do assemblies, I will do multi-body, and then I'll save them separately, and then
Yeah.
I'll build them in
Yeah.
assemblies.
Very rare you do that.
But how many assemblies do you actually make though?
Maybe like 3 or 4 a year.
Hey, it's Betty Baker.
How you doing?
Hey.
Did you have a late one last night? Thank you very much. Yeah. So you going to party tonight?
I'm a party.
Nice.
Yeah. Join us. We have cookies.
I think you guys would be a really bad influence on me.
It's Adam you've got to watch.
I had an early
Brings
night
his
last night.
suitcase of whiskey out and absolutely ruins you.
What's this whiskey you speak of?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The state that Johnny was in when he joined me at
That's not
Broadway.
bad.
He had to ask. There he is. He had to. Who are you waving at? Chief's about to bombard us.
Oh, awesome. Oh, you bet.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna.
Sticking in, and you can see him on the camera as well.
Oh, okay.
I should have
Oh, while we're here, what do you guys think of the Hive this year?
It's very nice. It's not in the way. It's inviting.
It's
Yes.
better than last year.
Yeah,
It's not
last year
behind
was-
the white curtains.
Yeah, last year it was hidden in the back.
Yeah, that was the one thing we said is like, don't put it in there.
Yeah.
It has to be somewhere open. Then they decided on this space, and the hedges that Dan got, instead of just like ropes,
Yeah.
just adds more. It's more welcoming, and you got the mats and all the different types of furniture.
It is, and I've seen a lot more people in the Hive this year
Yeah.
because of that.
It's
I mean, it's fluid. People are coming in here to
People are
have
just hanging.
conversations and talk and network. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is good, and that's exactly what they built it
you get
for.
ready to get snuck up on.
Oh, no.
Yes. Hi, darling. It's Chief.
So
How you doing, Chief? Welcome to the Core Podcast.
yes, welcome.
Feel like it's time for Heather's Core After Dark.
Do you have anything to say, Chief? Yes.
Perfect.
Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Thanks for the
So
input.
inspirational.
Yeah. I mean, that's all.
Oh,
we
and he dabbed.
Our day is set.
He's dabbing.
Oh, Joe, come on now.
Hey, Joe.
Do a backflip.
Yeah, let's see a backflip over here. Yeah, do a backflip on the camera. On the camera. Can we get you on camera? Go on. Do a flip. Do a flip. Is it on camera? Hold on.
Oh, your strap's broken. We can fix it.
We got makers.
Yeah, we got lots of makers around here. Oh yeah, he's limbering up.
Stretching it out.
I don't want to see it stretch.
Don't want to pull the hammy.
And this is where the insurance people come in and they're like,
No.
You know them things
in the middle.
things you just got. I shouldn't have said it. Why did I say it?
oh, this is going to be glorious.
Yeah, we put it on the podcast and live and everything. It's nice.
It is fun. Like what Brad does with that Master Chief and the fact that like he can go anywhere and just have fun and create that kind of content. It's,
It's all 3D printed, right?
No, only the helmet.
all,
Everything else
foam.
is handmade.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's Brad handmade everything, and you can. And it's an interesting thing. Like whenever I paint a prop and that, I don't spend hours and hours and hours getting the finish perfect.
Yeah.
Because quite often I'm making it for myself and I'm taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to see all the blemishes and that. And when you look at his suit up close, you can see kind of all the areas that kind of like paint is bleeding and that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see that on the camera. That doesn't follow through.
Okay.
Yeah, from a distance you can't see it either.
But the fact that he made that in his garage, and he showcased the entire process. People can sit there and watch and realize that he used tools that you can just buy.
He's on his way. He's strapped up. He's got his helmet strapped.
Oh, we're gonna get it on video too.
It's about to go horribly
Yeah.
wrong.
Go on, Chief.
Whoa!
Good effort.
There you go.
He's like, I can breathe again.
Whoops, we challenged him too hard.
My bad.
Oh, excellent. Oh, thanks for that, Jack.
There you
Nice.
go.
But yeah, like it's similar to the little droid that's running around. Like kids' minds just get blown. The imagination goes wild, and they kind of like, "There's Chief."
Yeah. I saw the droid around here earlier, but I didn't get a chance to actually stop and look at it.
Has it been out?
Oh, it's awesome.
It's been in the playground.
I've seen it in the playground, yeah.
Yeah, because he's very open about like sometimes he'll take the panels off and he'll show you the inside and all that stuff, which is something you don't often get to see when he's running around at droids at conventions and that.
Well, I have to say, man, I mean, I think that's what this community is all about, right? We talked about Iron Slug, right? We talked about Magic Wheelchair. We're talking about Chief and what he does and how he brings that smile to kids and everything else.
Like,
I mean,
literally, there's people just like posing with him and that, and it's just fun.
Yeah, it's the nature and culture of this community to reach out, love people, take care of people, and share.
Yeah, we've got all the tools and the knowledge to create things, and we all like to share that as well because we want other people to do it as well.
We definitely got the two biggest tools.
I think I need to play the After Dark sound now because of that.
What? I just meant us.
Sure.
But no, you guys are fantastic for the community, and I think you're an asset to SolidWorks.
Thank you.
We try.
Yeah, we'll try.
We're just a puzzle piece in the big puzzle. There's so many of us out there.
Well, I think we feel the same way. We're just two blokes who like to have a couple of drinks and hang out.
Yeah.
But we wanted to be welcoming for anybody to join in and hang out and show the kind of conversations and the things that you happen in world, in the hallways. Like you're not going to see that on any of the SolidWorks marketing videos.
No.
Or anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if legal hear us go, do a backflip.
Suddenly you get a pink slip.
I should have said, do a backflip off the balcony.
Oof.
You know what? That's where Chief should have gone up there.
Ooh. Yeah. Try to convince him to go up there, yeah.
Wait, let me call Brad.
He might be the only one to get away with it.
But you guys won an award, didn't you?
Yeah, so we Iron Slug this year won user group
Yes.
meeting of the year.
Yeah.
So that was quite a shock, you know.
No, you guys deserved it fully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
You two are too humble.
Oh, he's making a phone call.
Yeah, I'm making the call.
So while you're making the call, I'll switch a topic on you real quick. Just something that I kind of thought yesterday, just out of nowhere, right? So we're in the Swuggan Summit, and Dan starts rolling the reel of all the new groups. I just couldn't get to my phone quick enough because I was thinking Star Wars
Hey, man,
theme
can you come
song.
back?
As
I've got an
I
idea
was
for you.
rolling, Star Wars theme song.
Cool.
But yeah, we got some ideas coming up, hopefully, with stuff to do.
Yes.
So it'd be good to get you guys over there.
Yeah,
That'd be
so
good fun.
that's where it started. Kirby's like, Dan wants to get over there. We got some new groups, or
Yeah. I mean, like,
3 groups. And
maybe we can get Heather over as well.
Yeah. Come on over here.
Come on.
Come on.
It's open forum.
Yeah. We're just hanging out.
How's it going, Heather?
So
Good.
we're trying to figure out how we can do Iron Swug in the UK.
What's that?
We're trying to figure out how you can do Iron Swug in the UK. The cogs are turning.
Well, you have motorcycles.
So, Brad,
Yes.
You do have motorcycles in England.
what's
Yeah.
that balcony
You can
for?
rent 'em.
Just give him the mic.
Yeah.
That's we've now designated it to be
Wait,
Master
what
Chief.
balcony? That one up there?
Yeah, that little one.
What's the deal with it?
I don't know.
Get Chief to go investigate it. We've been talking about it all week. It's just the
We were up
oddest.
there earlier.
It's like the oddest little balcony.
No, that one right up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were up that one just a minute ago.
Just that tiny little one, and
That is Big Brother. It's
Yeah.
Big Brother.
and just a single chair in there,
Yeah, just go have him
It's
come up
one
there.
Big Brother.
and then do a flip off there.
No, don't do a flip off there.
Then you'll see there's a board of directors up there. Somebody's going to come running out and like stop.
Yeah, he's thinking. Chief's thinking.
Could you do a motorcycle with a sidecar for Johnny in the UK?
That would be so dope.
I just had the idea. Just give me a few minutes and
like a
we'll
little-
develop it.
a
You're gonna have like little flight glasses.
Yeah, with the glasses.
So the Ural motorcycle out of Russia is a 2-wheel drive one with the sidecar. The sidecar wheel drives too.
Thanks for that, Heather.
Yeah. Or Kirby could be in the sidecar. Do you see how I immediately
No,
went to
I'm gonna
Johnny?
get photo- I'm gonna do it on
I've got a
Photoshop.
motorbike license. So
So
okay,
I
there we go.
actually-
Johnny, I drive the motorbike. You'll be in the sidecar.
I've seen how you parallel park, mate.
I've gotten better.
Did I hear a
I watched
rumor
you
that Jason Momoa was here today?
I heard so on stage.
Really?
I think people need their eyes checking.
Yeah.
We've had another donation though.
Yeah.
$250 from Michelle and Ryan, which takes us to $1,700 now. Thank you very
Holy
much.
cow!
For
Thank you
Brad's
very much.
beard,
Brad is
football.
sweating now.
No,
Do you know what's happening? You know what the goals are?
I do know that at a certain level,
Mhm.
a certain man with a certain beard
It
is going to
disappears.
shave it.
And then they'll become twins.
Right.
I mean, we've already had people mistake us for each other already this week.
You know, Manish,
So how far are we away from your?
So it's 1700. We're going to do the hot one sauce anyway.
Yeah.
But when we get to 2000, we're going to do the one chip challenge and die a little. So at about 1 o'clock, we're going to.
Did you find the chip? I left it.
Yes,
for
Yeah,
you.
Thank
we
you.
saw it. We're going to pour. Well, I think 1 o'clock we'll do a little break.
And I do have to say that the hot chip is courtesy of Earl Haas,
Okay.
Yes.
who is not with us this week. I mean, he's still alive, but he's back in Colorado right now.
Earl, if you're listening,
I heard
we're
he's- I
sorry.
heard he's leaving bad reviews at his Airbnb.
Says
He's
housekeeping
gone in-
haven't been.
He's gone on his own whiskey tasting, and he bought a guitar this week.
All right.
Nice.
So, left unattended.
So Jeff is in the chat. Jeff Mursola, and he
Oh,
says
Jeff.
drive work should make up the difference.
Wow. Jeff. I think you could make up the difference.
He's our top donor.
He's not anymore. Sorry, Jeff.
Who's
He
going to
isn't-
be the top donor to take the
Michelle
magic
and
wheelchair
Ryan.
to $2,000?
Michelle and Ryan put $250 in just to beat Jeff, apparently.
That's what I was going to say. Wasn't Jeff the one that wanted to be the top? So now he has
Yeah.
to put more money on the table.
I told you it's become an auction.
That's great.
It's an auction for Brad's beards clippings.
I could do a
Eat
spot
the
for you.
pepper from Nick Allen.
I
Nice.
could do a.
That's my boss.
There's my daughter.
Which means my boss is watching.
Hi.
Shit.
Yeah, Nick's in there as well, dude. Yeah.
Who's that?
So if you
My boss.
Hi, Nick.
so here's the thing: if you make a large donation and you would like to send your address, Brad will send you that beer clipping.
No, I won't.
Oh, are we going to do that now? Are we selling beer
no.
clippings?
I will not do that.
It's like a.
This is not OnlyFans.
You're like no.
Speaking of that, have you seen Will's toes?
Yes.
I don't. Okay, that's an image I don't.
Will makes prosthetic toes.
What?
Yes.
He's quite passionate
So
about it.
every time anyone new comes, he go, Will makes toes. And he gets his photo album of fake toes out.
Well, he doesn't make prosthetic toes. He makes practice toes so that doctors can practice doing ingrown toenails and that stuff. They used to use like a sausage with the stick in, but he made like a proper
A mold for it.
mold and everything.
And actually, it's surprised you're not eating hot Cheetos
This is
in training
getting.
for the big event.
But you see how I've matched for it as well with Team Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't do that intentionally.
Yeah, team jerseys.
Pokemon is the only thing that a 9-year-old and a 39-year-old can
Pull off.
Yeah, that can
Did you see
be
the Halo
similar.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Brad.
he did a backflip. Yeah.
So
We
I,
made-
didn't, I didn't know what Halo. I didn't know Halo. Sorry, I'm a girl, but I'm not a girl that doesn't like Halo because there's plenty of women in gaming.
Yes.
Let me be clear.
Yes.
I just didn't know.
Casey
Casey
Gorman says hi.
hello.
Hi, Casey Gorman.
Yep.
Hi,
He's in the chat
Casey.
as well.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to be a guest host here tomorrow
Yes,
afternoon.
yes.
I think Johnny and I will be left unattended.
That is scary.
Maybe
I was
we'll.
gonna say.
What's that?
I said that's scary.
Yeah. Maybe we'll record some tracks for
Yes.
the core after dark.
I've still got all those sounds.
No, we're gonna bring Jeff on.
Oh, Jeff's in there as well. We played that earlier. Well, we need to be playing this one a bit more.
Your donation can help the Magic Wheelchair team make a child's dream come true. Donate today.
So good.
I think
Yes.
you should inspirational speaking.
Yeah.
We need some
Go
inspiration.
get the
No,
bottle
you,
of,
you should just,
Go
go
get
into
the-
inspirational speaking.
go get the bottle of whiskey and get it to read it.
No.
You know who should be
Too
an
long.
inspirational speaker is Titan Gilroy
Yes.
because
Yes.
he inspired me to go to the gym more as well. I mean, he is a
He's awesome.
He's physically
he is an
imposing.
awesome man.
Yeah.
But
He's
you know what? But
I
his
thought he was about to
energy,
suplex someone
you know
on the
what?
stage.
his
Like just his
energy
stance
was
was like,
so magnificent. I wouldn't have wanted to follow him on the main stage yesterday.
No.
And I mean, I'm a presence in myself, but
I try to
He
look just
was-
as menacing as him
I
on
was kind of
stage.
thinking that this morning because I saw some photos of you, and I
Yeah.
thought,
That was pure nerves.
same.
Pure nerves.
But yeah, we ran into him. They did a segment with him just before we were on the
Yeah,
live thing. He was in the bar with us last night. I was chatting with him. I said to him, like, if you got time, come sit and
That's
hang
great.
out with us.
So I'm going to come back in about an hour or so. Is that when you're doing the hot chip?
Half one.
Half one.
That's 1:30 for those in the States.
Yes.
We
Central
call it the
time.
bottom of the hour.
As a reminder, we're in Central Time.
Yes. We call it the bottom of the hour.
That actually makes sense. Now I kind of get that reference now that
Yeah, it does make that's tick some
But for
boxes
those,
right there.
but for those young kids who don't know how to read a manual clock, it's when the minute hand is down.
Heather, would you like a water?
Excuse me?
Would you like some water?
No.
Sure. What do you think of this?
Liquid death. Believe it or not,
Did you guys like water?
I've had liquid
I will
death at
gladly
the end
take
of a
one.
race in the past, and I wasn't sure what it was.
Said you want one?
Yeah, sure.
Go on, Johnny.
They're good.
You got one of them the buried alive ones. Those are good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's all we have left. Like,
Oh.
No, we got some random.
So the berry one is my favorite one. I think my wife likes the mango chainsaw.
I haven't tried the mango one. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello. Come join us.
How are you doing?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
We are excellent. Wave to the camera. We're on YouTube.
Yes.
I promise to come back and talk to you guys.
Yes.
Probably after my session.
No, that's fine. We're going to be here all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, except for between 1 and 1:30, we'll probably
I'll be having my session, so that
Yeah.
is fine. I'll see you after. Bye, guys.
we'll be dying at 1:30 though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was on the stage with me, and she does teaches 5th, 6th, and 7th graders SolidWorks.
There you
Bit
go.
of ASMR there. Yeah, nice. I like it.
I
I'm
can do it too. Just
Now you've got to struggle to put the cap back on.
oh yeah. Have you tried the new Coca-Cola caps that they got in the UK?
No.
They are horrendous.
They have new caps on the bottles.
So there's a hinge on it now.
What?
So they hinge it, and you've got to kind of like pull it out, and you've got to get the angle right. But it's not long enough, so you always like have to try and get the angle.
All right, some engineer thought of that.
And they're like, recycle me together, but it's 2 different plastics, so they're gonna have to take it apart anyway.
Such a first world problem you've got.
I follow different people who do like metal detecting and stuff, and they say tabs are everywhere in the ground in UK. Maybe they did it for that reason, trying to keep people from dropping the tab.
To be fair, with Coke bottles, if you give it quite a vigorous unscrew, it does fly off.
Yeah, when you do the.
Yeah, see, that might be why they've done it.
They're
like you lose it
stopping
like
the
that.
fun.
Yeah, they're stopping the fun. Or
Maybe
the
they're going to
pain
do
if
that.
you like not.
Maybe they're going to do that previous marketing technique where they change it and then bring it back, and that's called the Coke Classic Cap.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Whoa."
Oh yeah, it's back.
Normality.
It's like the McRib.
You guys got anything else planned today? Any sessions you guys are doing? Are you presenting today?
Yes.
Yeah, I got envelopes at 245.
And I've got one where I showcase some of my bad modeling.
There's some guy.
Hello.
Hey. Pretend like we're talking.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
So yeah, I'm doing one called "Learn from Me: 15 Years of SolidWorks Mistakes," and I'm showing off some of the stuff that you do because I used to do that.
I'm gonna heckle you then.
That's fine. I like hecklers. I welcome it.
That's what I was saying earlier. I mean, you look back at anybody's drawings or models or whatever, and everybody's like, "Oh, why did I do that way?" But then you learn from those mistakes, and if you're using things like file name or feature names and folders, you can really
Patterns.
benefit yourself.
Patterns. When I first started, I would never do patterns. I was scared of them.
Yeah, I never, like, in an assembly, if you've got the same thing, I never used to pattern things.
No,
you
you
just
just like bolt.
now it's like, right, I'll just do a pattern of that, do a pattern of this.
You do know that speeds up your it speeds up your models because it's not having to calculate.
No.
A lot of those are graphic only patterns, so it's not having to calculate the actual file size.
Yeah. You did a whole presentation about patterns on my user group.
I know.
And blew me away.
They
any
are
of those
amazing.
features.
They're amazing.
Why not?
Because I don't use them. I do like just body patterns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you know what one of my biggest mistakes used to be?
What?
You know, when you extrude something, you can do offset.
Yep.
And I used to do that. I used to put a separate plane in all the time.
You know what? I've probably done that as well.
Yeah. And then once you find it, you're like, I'll just use that forever now.
I teach my students whenever I'm teaching the CSWA class. I teach them about doing the cut, extrude, offset kind of thing for that model specifically.
It's such a good tool because it saves you so much time.
Yep.
But until you click that drop down and figure out what it actually means,
There's so many options in there that nobody explores.
yeah,
And that's one of the things I tell when I teach classes. Take some time before you actually have to do some work or you're trying to do things, and just click around in there and learn what the features do. And the neat part is you can hover over a lot of the features, and they've got little animations and they've got little pop-up tips to tell you how to use it.
exactly. So no, it's
I mean, realistically, like the way that my feature tree is, and that's the way that I work.
Is what you think?
And you're not going to be editing or working on my files.
Yeah.
Being efficient is really good if you are file sharing and all that stuff. But there is really no wrong way.
Yeah.
Like you can ask 100 designers here to 3D design a duck. Every single one is going to be designed differently.
Yes.
Sketches are going to be different. They're going to use different workflows. But in the end of the day, you're going to get 100 ducks.
They'll all look the same
Yeah.
if you give them a drawing to make it do.
why did you pick ducks just out of interest?
It's
like
a
knowing
Lego,
how
it's a
your
Lego
mind works.
reference. The Lego used that reference as well because the
Could have been a goose.
Lego the first toy that Lego made was a wooden duck.
Oh yeah,
They made wooden toys.
yeah.
I've seen that original duck.
Oh.
They had they've just opened the world's largest Lego store in London.
Well, didn't Legos like originate over in Europe or something like that?
Denmark.
Denmark,
So it's a Danish brand. It still is Danish in that.
Yeah,
So I'm going to Denmark.
The guy was doing it out of hardship, right? There was he lost his job or something and started just making stuff.
Legos, they've got a cool animated video on the whole story, but yeah, he was struggling to kind of his business was closing down. He was a woodworking company, and he had to get rid of his last staff, and he tried to figure out what else he could do. So he started making toys, and his sons went out on the road and marketed it.
That's pretty smart.
And then his sons discovered injection molding.
That's cool.
And they would make it literally brick by brick.
Well,
And then from there, they grew it.
yeah, because at first the Legos weren't even, they were good, don't get me wrong, but they didn't click together, right?
Yeah,
they just kind of fell apart.
Lego's tolerance on parts is insane.
The fact that you can take a Lego brick from the 60s and connect it with a Lego brick.
Yep.
That it's, a 60-year difference, and they still click together.
I think that's a patent too.
The patent's expired.
It's expired because you've got Mega Blocks and all them other snide little other
Yeah,
companies.
so I think it's recently the patent for the Lego brick expired, so people can use it. They've still got the patent for the minifigure, but they own the brand, the name Lego, so you can design your own bricks and use the exact same design. You just can't put Lego on it.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. You put your name on it.
But I mean, at this point, Lego is such a big brand.
Yeah.
It's not going to damage them.
No. So correct me if I'm wrong, but back talk about interesting stories. I believe Nintendo, before they started making Nintendo games, was making something vastly different. Do you know what it is?
No.
I think it's playing cards, like a card game.
We have a
Have a look, Google. Well, I mean, the PlayStation was supposed to be a partnership with Nintendo. Sony was designing the new PlayStation was going to be a Nintendo console, and then they fell off, and because Nintendo basically canceled the project and didn't believe it, so they went on their own and built the PlayStation.
Now look at it.
Did the PlayStation, and then Nintendo wound up coming out with the Cube.
Yeah.
GameCube. Yeah.
In some in South Africa, it didn't kick off at all. I think in the UK, GameCube was quite popular.
Okay.
For example, here
did a
Xbox
decent
is
run
huge in the United States.
Yes.
But like in South Africa, PlayStation is like the big hitter.
Really?
Nintendo originally produced playing cards.
Yeah.
But they're like a special Japanese brand of playing card.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to butcher
It's a true story.
I'm not going to butcher the pronunciation.
Yeah. I'm like a wealth of weird random facts.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Harley Davidson doesn't use SolidWorks on any of their stuff. I've been told they use Creo.
I feel sorry for them because
Lego uses Creo as well.
Boo. We gotta fix that.
I realize it's going to be a lot
Does
easier
anyone-
to get 150 nuggets because they sell standard 40 nugget box.
What are you getting?
America chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
No. Chick-fil-A, man.
I don't know if there's one close enough.
Yep. Google it. There's got to be one nearby.
Google it.
They make some awesome chicken.
Because I want to avoid having to get rid of all the bones and that stuff. So that's why.
Yeah.
I've gone for just
No.
small
They got the actual.
Have you guys had Chick-fil-A?
No.
Oh,
No,
You
okay.
need Chick-fil-A.
Todd Blacksher says it is Creo that Harley used, and he may or may not make some parts.
Todd.
Get out.
Speaking of which, hi Todd.
Yeah, hi Todd.
So
Yeah, I see
so
that.
we've got some requests to go to the Midwest for next year. You might see us out there.
We've got a couple of things. So the way we do the Iron Slug is usually 2 years out, we're just throwing stuff at the wall to see if it sticks.
Yeah.
About a year out, we plan the ride,
Yep.
and then 6 months out, we announce it.
Yeah, make the we work with the local user groups first.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll get them there.
now you can actually go there onto their catering section. You can buy a big box of it.
Yeah, the biggest I can buy is 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go to the catering section and get like 100 if you.
I'll just order like 4 or 5 of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I wanted to make it easy as possible. I don't want to have to try and source a place to do proper chicken nuggets and that stuff.
That's easy as possible.
yeah.
Like, I could have bought like nuggets at Walmart, and I got no way to cook it.
You could actually probably DoorDash that too.
Yeah, I can Uber Eats Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Uber Eats, Chick-fil-A, and have it come here.
yeah, I'll have to figure out the logistics of that.
Tell them to take it to the Dunkin', and then walk down there and get it. By the way, Dunkin' Donuts ran out of donuts this morning.
What, the one around there?
Yeah,
Really?
they were almost out when I walked through.
It's pretty poor for a donut shop.
Well, I mean,
Isn't it really?
I mean, their office, their kitchen is not very big.
That one is small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a line out the door for coffee.
I mean, there used to be a pizza shop there as well, but
No, that's right next door.
apparently it's closed.
Oh man.
Yeah, Jade was there yesterday and she said it was closed. But I see they got like a generic Starbucks, not Starbucks, but like it was almost the same writing.
Yeah. I think it was a Starbucks last year.
Or if you
No,
just,
that building wasn't there last year.
Oh, okay.
or if you just go on the playground, you get a robot to make your coffee.
Yeah.
I saw that today.
Mhm.
I didn't realize that.
Can we get one to make mixed drinks for later? I can just see a robot up now shaking.
Oh, they missed an opportunity.
Well, so there are robots that do make drinks. They got them on a couple cruise ships. They got them in Vegas.
Commission Chief to get the nuggets for me.
That would be fun. Speaking of nuggets, I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna go pop off and go get some food.
Yeah, Casey says also Chick-fil-A is better.
Yep.
Todd is
It's better than McDonald's, although some people are debating on like if it's better than like Church's Chicken, Raising Cane's,
so Todd
Popeyes.
Todd also says we use SWX, but we need to convert their files. May
Oh,
or may not.
yeah. Reason why I had somebody talk to me from Harley. I was up at the Harley Museum and I was like, just asking about it because they saw my SolidWorks shirt and they're like, "Well, yeah, we use Creo." I was like, "Oh,
No, that sucks.
It
You,
does.
you can try and convert them. Like Johnny's trying to convert his company to go to SolidWorks.
That we use Creo.
oh."
I'm not in design for my company, which is a godsend because
What do you do for your company?
I'm an engineer. Well, my
Cheers,
official
Casey.
title is manufacturing engineering manager.
Oh,
It means I
they trust you
manage.
to be a manager.
Someone has to.
Manages people.
I manage people in maintenance, production engineering, and tooling repairs. So we do all of our own injection molding
Okay.
and stuff. So we're a very manufacturing heavy company.
Yeah, my son actually, excuse me, he is working for a plastic injection molding company as well. They do like the milk crates and all that kind of
Oh,
stuff. But he's in the mold side of it in the engineering department, where he's just, because he's in college, he's basically just helping do refurbishments and stuff like that,
Cool.
designs for those molds.
Mold tools is something I've never learned in SolidWorks. And to get my CSWE, you have to take a surfacing exam or a mold tools
Yep.
exam. You had to take one or the other.
Needed surfacing.
I did surfacing. It
You
took me
do it.
three times to pass it
Jeez.
because I'm terrible at it.
Well, my reason for doing the same thing is because right when I was getting ready to do it, they had changed the mold tools, the professional advanced mold tools, and apparently I was told, that's why I didn't even try it. I was told if you weren't in the mold industry,
You wouldn't pass it.
you wouldn't pass it because you have to have understanding of the mold industry.
It's a bit of a dark arts,
Yes.
I think, molding. So one of my best engineers has been doing it for like 25 years.
Yeah.
And he's like, you'll understand the basics, but when you get really into the flow analysis and stuff, it's like, you just have to know.
Black magic.
Yeah.
Yep. But anyway, you guys have a good day.
Yeah.
Enjoy your one ship challenge. I might come watch.
I don't know. Well, we're doing the hot
It's-
sauces, but I don't know when to do the one chip challenge. When we get to 2000, I'll pop in one of the group chats and be like, we're going to do it.
Okay, just so you know, we had somebody go to the hospital taking a one chip challenge.
Right.
So our plan is 1 o'clock. We're going to go get a really greasy burger, fill our stomachs a bit.
And go get you like a bottle of ranch dressing or yogurt.
Milk.
We got yogurts.
Okay, yeah, yogurts. Anything that's milk based.
Yeah,
Butter.
milk kind of just, it doesn't stay in your palate as much as
Well,
yogurt
it's
does.
like your acid in your base, right?
Yeah.
And the milk is like its base to the acid.
Yeah.
Or to the capsaicin, should I say. Do you know what they're using for the one chip? Like what kind of
Ghost pepper.
capsaicin? Ghost pepper.
Yes.
So I've got another type of
Ghost
ghost pepper
pepper's
chips.
hot, but it's not that hot.
Yeah, some of the ghost pepper chips are not that
But
hot. They're
I've
really
got
good.
Pringles
Yeah, they're really good.
from Korea.
I like them. Do you remember when we were having them drinks at your bar and I was just munching away? Like,
I've grown ghost pepper and I've grown chocolate ghost, and then I've also grown Carolina Reaper as well. I grew so much the year I grew it that I dehydrated everything, and it's in my cabinet at the house, and I just use it sparingly when I need it.
Josh Mays said, if your beard goes, will he have the longest beard in the community?
Oh no, Tenadol. I think that's how he pronounces his name from Denmark. His is actually longer than mine. Yeah.
So no, Josh, you won't.
No.
Sorry. Good.
Wow. Yeah, you need to set that up so you people can see it on camera. Whew. That's deadly.
I haven't even seen you yet today. You okay?
Yeah, man.
I'm better. I needed some.
No. No, we're not signing up for this because I know a guy went to the hospital eating this thing. Yeah.
Who's doing it?
If they reach 2,000.
We're going to break it in half, but my half's going to be smaller. But don't tell him that. 1,700.
Brad, you might be safe. I don't know.
I have a feeling
I
that
don't know, Dan. What's your credit card limit?
I overheard what the budget was for their dinner last night, so I'm sure they could do that.
So this is hotter than just a ghost pepper. Ghost pepper is about 1 million Scoville. This is probably closer to your 2 million Scoville.
Adam, you're not really helping.
Carolina Reaper, right there it is. That's 2 million Scoville, buddy.
Wow, look at this one. It's called the Pucker Butt Pepper Company.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah,
Where's he going?
Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper is a 2 million Scoville unit capsaicin.
Hard pass.
Yeah,
Hard pass.
I love this stuff, but yeah, it's gonna be hot.
How much do we have to raise for you to do it?
What shave?
No, that
Oh, eat the chip?
So I'll give you some hints. Are you guys used to eating any kind of Reapers or anything like that? Okay, so this is Reaper, 2 million. Like I said, 2 million Scoville unit.
This is ghost pepper. So
It's gonna heat for about 5 minutes until you peak, and then it'll start coming down. So it's not gonna hit you at once. It's just gonna go. It's just gonna climb, get hotter and hotter, and you're gonna go through this
You're going to sweat.
lovely time.
movement in the room.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
the executive board.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they have suits on.
They've been eyeballing this little balcony thing.
We've been trying to figure out what it's for. I said it was for Mr. Burns to look over his stuff and go, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's just about 1 million Scoville, probably. If it's just ghost pepper, you're 1 million Scoville.
Oh, like they're all right. I'll eat them fine. So we're good.
Well, yeah, we gotta get out of here because I gotta prep for my session. I'm sure Adam's got to do that too.
Yeah, I
AKA,
do.
I've got to eat. I haven't eaten nothing today.
I do. I will say one more thing though about the Reaper. If it has the Reaper flavor, it's going to be. The Reaper actually has a kind of a sweet flavor to it.
What are you
It's
doing?
actually good.
So for those that are watching, don't forget to donate because then we do hot stuff. Jeff says wear gloves so you don't get dust in your eyes or your willy.
That's true. That's true.
That is very
more
true.
PG than what was said yesterday by
I've
a
got-
certain Mike.
Yeah, everything said. I noticed you're not really using the PA system.
It's there.
Is it?
But I don't want to like
We
blast
don't want
it.
to like blast you.
But that's the thing is that when you hear, you're not going to hear it. I mean, I can really turn it loud, but
Now go ahead and mute this so I can put your headphone back up here.
Yeah, same here.
Thanks for joining us.
Dan, do you want to sit down?
Yeah, come on.
Good. So I need a wee.
You want to go eat?
No, I don't wee. Like badly need a pee.
I might as well mute you because remember, people are listening.
Yep.
I used polite terminology.
We've done well there.
Yes.
Yeah. You see the color over there
I was looking at
matches the color over
I
there.
was trying to remember.
Eh?
I feel like I'm in the hot seat.
You are.
Bring the mic a
It
bit
is.
closer.
I feel like I'm being interviewed for a job or something.
Right, pick one down. Pick a sauce, pick a chip.
Yeah, no way. Dude. I did this before, not all these, I'm sure, but I only got to like 7. Da bomb. I think I got to Da bomb, but we didn't. That was.
I mean,
number 7.
they say that like that's the worst one. After that,
Yeah.
it peaks. It's because the bomb uses a chili extract. It doesn't actually use actual chilies, and it's designed to just burn.
Yeah, no way, dude. I actually felt like more sick than anything else. Like once I got past the heat, it's like my stomach just hurts. I just feel sick at this
Yeah,
point.
you've got to really pack some food in there before you do it. So we're gonna eat and then do it.
I got to tell you, dude, the running around here, like I think this conference is using muscles or using things that I just haven't used in a while, like constantly talking to people.
It's because all you do is lift.
well, that
yeah.
too, but yeah. I do legs, Kirby. Come on. I don't skip leg day.
You sometimes do, don't you?
No, okay. I take care of the lower half too. But just talking to people, just like running around, interacting, being on, like those are things I think a lot of people haven't done in quite a while.
Yeah, people are thoroughly enjoying it.
How's the stream going? How's the chat?
It's good. There's quite a few people hanging out with us.
Bring up the PA a little bit. It's quiet up there.
How is that, Brad? Cool.
Bye, Brad.
He's our unofficial sound engineer.
I got a picture with Master Chief. It's gonna make my son super happy.
We're gonna make the we made the legal team cry.
What? Well, it was on your stream. It was not on
we
theirs.
challenged Chief to do a flip, and he did.
It looked like he kind of came up a little short. Was he okay?
No, he was fine.
He was fine.
So, Master Chief, he's actually a stuntman.
Right. That's okay.
So he's like, he can do those kind of crazy extreme stuff.
Last night he was doing swing dancing. Not wearing the Master Chief costume, but he was doing swing with a girl, really nice girl at Luke Bryan. It was pretty funny.
So Brad explained it that he's desperately single.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
So he's trying his best to have some fun.
That's awesome.
But Brad loves just watching it. It's just like we're in the one part, he's like, watch us. And we just like watch him go up to a girl, like go to the bar and they start chatting up to a girl. And
that's awesome.
That was funny.
Man, to be young. Not an old married man with kids, you know?
Yeah, don't have time for that.
You travel too much, dude.
I barely travel.
Barely? Well, you were telling me that list you have of like all the places you're going to go. Was it this year?
Yeah.
Like they're booked, you're going. It was
sort of booked.
Okay.
We gotta like just book the final little bits, but we booked the time off and all that for it.
Okay. None of it's through work? Like none of it's work, like a work, anything?
No.
Okay.
Well, when I go to Australia, I'm going to arrange with Mike to do a user group meeting while I'm there.
Okay. Expense part of it or something.
Part
of the trip. That's what you should do. You should just open a new user group at every spot. We'll get you set up. Sponsored trip.
So, with Brad and Adam, they were talking about maybe they should do an Iron Swag in the UK as well.
Yeah.
And fly over, rent some bikes.
I was going to say that there's some more logistics to figure out there, but
I mean, that's a good excuse for you to come over.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to come over this year at some point. I don't know, obviously, when or where, and we'll figure that out. But I'd love to do at least one meeting in the UK somewhere, if it's London or something, and then go to Ireland too. I've never been to Ireland. That's on my bucket list.
So you make a little fun trip out of it.
Yeah, I would hope.
Where in Ireland would you go?
I don't know. We have one user group in Ireland. A newer group. I'm blanking on his name right now, but it's
in Dublin, I think.
Yeah, it's a newer group.
Dublin is awesome.
I've never. Yeah, I mean, I have no experience, so I'd be open to it. But
yeah, we've been to Ireland twice. Last time we went, we stayed in Dublin for 2 nights, I think.
Okay.
And just went to all the party scene, all the bars and that stuff.
Yeah.
They got those kind of bars that they look tiny on the outside, and you walk in and it just keeps going and going. And then we went to the west side.
Okay.
What?
You've got them bars that keep going and going. Narnia.
This was before we discovered Narnia. So we. Do
you want a water down?
No, I'm good, dude.
Did you get in trouble?
No.
He's been helping himself anyway.
I actually have had quite a few of the Liquid Death.
They're nice.
Why is it called Liquid Death?
It's just branding, and it just stands out. It's different.
It's made to look like just like a cool beer,
but water.
But it's water.
But water. Cool beer, but water.
Yeah, then we went off to the East Coast and did the Cliffs of Moher and that, and then we did the Ring of Kerry, as well, which is just this like outcrop that's just really really gorgeous cliff faces and water and mountains.
Okay, yeah. I mean, and what's it like traveling from the UK to Ireland? Is it?
So you can just fly. That's probably the cheapest way. It costs you like £20 or £30.
Okay.
I mean, we can Google now flights to Ireland.
It's cheap. You constantly get like offers on budget airlines. So it's like for you, it's probably like 30-minute, 40-minute flight.
Yeah.
By American standards, it's like
30-minute.
So yeah, Ryanair, $28.
Like a puddle jump. Yeah, a little puddle jumper.
$28.
28. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's the return.
Oh, all
or
right.
you can go Air France connecting for $152.
Just go direct, eh?
Probably go direct.
I mean, even that's on Ryanair. That's the cheapest one. Or you can go British Airways for $107.
I actually think there was a direct flight from Philly to Ireland.
So Dublin, because it's like it's the last stop for the European side.
Yeah.
They've got a massive American customs there, so a lot and flights
Okay.
to the
Come
States
through,
come
yeah.
through Dublin.
So maybe I'd probably do it in reverse. Like fly direct into there for a couple of days, and go down to the UK, and then go back up and go home.
Yeah.
If you're going to Dublin and Ireland, you got to take us.
Well, what I'm saying is we have a user group there, so
Do we?
we could arrange a double event, a double header. If it's a
Nice.
meeting in the UK and then a meeting.
Now we're talking.
Now,
Yeah, now the plans
You
are
can go,
rolling.
to the Guinness distillery brewery. You
Yeah.
can go to Jameson.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they love their Guinness. Really blew me away.
Really?
Like you can do just a generic tour, which is like this is how we make it. But we did what was called the connoisseur tour, where they
Okay.
take you into a little side room, and you can only book up to 10 people,
Oh,
and then you have just the barman, and you taste 5 different Guinness beers and products.
special
But
access.
yeah, because he's a master brewer there, like you can ask him any questions, and he has the answers, and you just learn so much more.
Okay, that's cool. Dr. Dashboard just took a picture of us.
Dr. Dashboard.
I love his little office.
Is that what
back
you
there.
guys call him?
Yeah, he's so good at the platform and making dashboards and stuff. Dr. Dashboard.
Have you seen the his little office?
Yeah,
Like I came around the corner and we had a desk. I was like, oh,
that's another thing I quickly realized here, which is great. This is a good problem to have, but it's like if you just need to get an email done real quick, you need to go hide somewhere because
Yep.
you're never going to get it done. Like you'll bump
You
into
found that
three-
little hiding place.
Yeah, so go back there, knock out your email, and then
yeah, no,
Good.
it's
So,
good.
Dan, I've got a big note on our schedule.
okay,
Do you want to read it
yeah, please.
out loud?
Out loud. UK, UK visit, Dan. Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah,
great.
it's one of the topics we wanted to cover this week.
Yeah. When are you coming?
Well, I'm open to your schedule, so
You
you
can fly back with us next week.
could do that. Sure.
You mean this week?
I mean, you might want a week with the family, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go home by sleep for like 3 days first.
that's what most DS SolidWorks employees do for
Yeah.
the next week.
Yeah.
Everyone's out of office is on from Friday.
So we're off on Monday too, which is nice. It's a holiday, so nice long weekend.
Nice.
But yeah, I went to. I definitely want to go. So last year, this was September, right when you guys did the big
Yeah.
meeting.
You sent Big Joe Lance on your behalf
I did.
in
Joanne
top secret form.
and Dr. Dashboard.
And Dr. Dashboard.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dr. Dashboard was there.
he king too. So would you do it there again, or I think we do something in London or in Cambridge.
Yeah.
I think
So
I was
Cambridge
I was
is
chatting
nice.
with a lot of the people from the Cambridge office.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the Irish guys as well.
Oh, really?
They were like, we want to do something. So
Let's do that.
I think it makes sense to pull it together.
So really, whenever that works. Obviously, we have Iron Swag and some other stuff going on this summer, but I'm down, guys. I look forward to it.
Good. Down as a go.
What are your thoughts on this week? Are you guys happy with the setup? It's everything you thought it would be?
Yeah, I think so. It's been
It's-
good for us.
It's better than I expected.
Yeah.
To be honest,
I think we've been a lot busier than we thought we'd be.
Okay.
We thought there'd be a lot of time where it was just me and him filling.
Just sitting
So
here.
Sunday
Yeah.
was, but I think just most people were down.
I
that
don't
way,
think
but it
Sunday
fun.
was that bad. Even,
But-
we still had a few people sit down.
Like Dan was telling us, like he is so impressed of how busy the hive is.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's good.
Where last time, you've been down there to the end. It was
Yeah.
in that area that was closed off. That they actually had curtains up, and
Yeah.
only one of those was open.
It had like a red rope. It was like a VIP club, whereas it should
Yeah.
be inviting, and
I agree. It's a different approach.
yeah, it's better.
And like just the style that you've put in there with the hedges, it makes it welcoming. It's not just roped off.
Yeah.
You've got nice, like different furniture.
Yeah.
Rachel always explained that like seating at a conference is a luxury.
Yeah.
And one of the things that she ended up setting up, this was in Dallas when they did the first hive. She
Yeah.
also created an area in the actual pavilion
Yeah.
and had a couple of like arcades and seats with like
That's cool.
Nintendo Switches and that stuff, so people can just go sit there and play
Just-
Mario Kart.
Just hang out for a bit. Yeah.
Mm.
That's
And
cool.
then in the hive, they had like Guitar Hero and that, and a TV, and people
Yeah.
were playing video games as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. You guys were honestly the inspiration when we started doing this, like planning this space. Matt and I were kind of paging through the available furniture and the available. He's like, well, let's just get some like hedges and some comfortable chairs and couches. And like, well, that's cool. We should just do that through the whole thing. And because we wanted the podcast space to be cool, but then kind of carry it over to the rest of the hive.
Yeah.
So
No, it is an awesome space. We're happy.
Well, where we're going next year, whatever. Where we're going, we'll try and recreate something just like this for sure.
I mean, we've been there, so
we've been there.
Be careful. That's a big hint.
yeah.
Especially if people think about where I've been.
There's
Listen,
might be in Middlesbrough where we live, where I live.
true.
well, Mike said it was in Hawaii.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would fancy Hawaii.
I'm
And
looking
think of
forward to Hawaii.
Michael Lord. He's only got a short flight for once.
That's true.
Would be a bit of a killer for us.
I wonder how far. What will be the best flight or route for that?
You'd come to America and just keep going.
Or would you go the other way?
What's Hawaii from like Americaville?
I don't know. I know for me,
Yeah, that'll
the East Coast, I'd have to fly 5 hours to the West Coast,
Yeah, it's
and then I think from there it's like another five or six to Hawaii.
Maybe you would go down to Australia then. It's probably, you know what? It's probably like the polar opposite side of the world to us.
I think it is.
so for us it'll be like a 20-hour journey, with a stop. There are no direct flights.
I wonder why. You'll have to glide the last half.
Yeah.
So, but no, it'd be good fun.
I saw Chin Lu earlier today, and she said they were looking for some place to get all the Magic Wheelchair folks together. I think you guys were on live at the time, but if you do see her, you should fly because she was hoping to kind of, I think, collect people here. And
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, just
Get
tell her,
something
like
going.
we've got the space.
Hmm.
We had a little bit of a gathering the other night when you guys went off to the football. I think she wants to get us all back together and
oh, cool,
get a photo. I mean, she has my number, so
make it happen. Let's make it happen, man. Who made the mugs?
The mug company.
The mug.
you can buy these mugs.
You can buy the mugs.
Really? They're
They're on
merch?
our.
Heather's got one.
They're on our Teespring.
They're
Heather's
the
got one.
merch?
Yeah.
Oh, my shirt shipped. I got an email today.
good.
Yeah, it just shipped
We'll
today.
have it for next year.
Yeah.
It might be here again.
Well, no.
Careful.
No comment.
Yeah.
But we got that. I feel like I've also collected a pretty decent amount of other merch while being here.
I got a lot of backpacks.
Yeah, a lot of backpacks.
Kirby's in a lot of trouble for backpacks.
Why, you got too many?
His wife has a 1 in, 1 out policy.
Yeah.
So he's got 3 in, so he needs to get 3 out. But he's going to try his best to get none out.
So I just noticed in the chat that Todd and Jeff are currently planning like a UK trip,
Yes.
going to Dublin and London.
Oh, really? When?
May, I think.
Todd
Early May.
Blackshirt? That we're talking
Todd
about?
Blackshirt and Jeff Mirasola.
Oh, cool.
Apparently, we're now copying them.
Okay.
I think they're doing it. Oh no, he knows where it is.
Okay. Todd, I
Oh
miss
no,
you,
they're
by
going
the
on.
way,
They're
man.
going on separate trips.
I'm just saying hi to Todd. Shout
I
out
mean,
to
why not
Todd.
make it actual trips?
You spoke to Todd yesterday.
Yeah, but like via presentation.
I was laughing at like GP with the camera
I
thing.
know, that was so funny, dude. That was great. Those guys are great. Like once they get in front of a room, and Manish, even in the morning, Manish was awesome. Like he was like the passion and all that stuff. I think was super obvious. That was so cool. But yeah, I definitely miss hanging out with Todd. So Todd, next year, man. Maybe we'll crash your UK trip.
We'd accept that.
Yeah, I saw them chatting about it, but I didn't see the dates and that.
In terms of people watching the stream, any big hitters so far? Like for Slug Me, right? We had people that were like there all the time. Do you have any VIPs?
So my wife, number one.
That's good. Shout out to Kirby's wife.
Yeah, thanks, Kirby's wife.
She's just making sure that she's keeping tally of the things that I've agreed to bring home.
Okay.
So far, it's the 3 bags
And a Harley.
a helmet I'm taking back. And
that's
apparently
cool.
now Brad says I can have his Harley if I can take it back.
Okay. Wow.
Or one of his Harleys. So I've got to figure that one out.
Okay.
So Todd and Jeff Mirashola are both in the UK in May.
Okay.
Early May.
Early May. I need to try and organise something then.
Todd's on an organised tour.
Oh yes, he's doing that organised tour.
It's got Ireland as well, I think. It's a bit of Scotland.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm traveling in May with Adam and Brad for the Altec Symposium. They have like their own mini world. It's wild. It's in Florida at this like really nice resort in Florida.
That sounds incredible.
It does.
Maybe that's where World is next year.
Yeah.
I would take Florida.
I miss like the Florida years were cool. The Swan and Dolphin Hotel years, they were pretty awesome. I don't know how many people could fit there though. I think that might have been when it was a little bit
Yeah,
smaller.
that might have been the constraint.
Yeah. I don't know.
LA was good though.
LA, I didn't go to LA 2. I only went to LA 1. And that was bad because it rained the entire
LA 1 was probably better because
Really?
the special event I felt like was better.
in Universe or what was the
Paramount.
Paramount. That's
Even though it was raining
yeah.
and I was in a wheelchair.
Yes.
Surprised they let me on an actual stage again.
Yeah, it's true.
I know. That was a big stage as well. You could have really hurt
Yeah,
yourself.
like I said, I wasn't helping her up the stairs. She was helping
She was
me.
making sure you didn't fall off.
Kirby, how did it go with your lines on stage? 'Cause-
He didn't follow them all.
no.
No, I just winged it,
Yeah.
and it really made it feel more comfortable and more natural. I
Yeah.
didn't feel the pressure of
Do you know what made me smile?
what.
You were clearly winging it because the guy who was scrolling the teleprompter just didn't know where to be.
They had to jump to the bottom real quick. Yeah.
There's a point where like I'm standing on stage and it's all quiet, and I just go to the group and I'm just like,
That's awesome.
because you've got to have fun with those moments.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be a robot for sure.
No.
But I don't want to trip on my words either. So find a balance in there somewhere. Oh, that's awesome. That's great.
I'll show that to you.
Here comes the one and only Eric Beatty.
Eric, come have a seat with us. Okay.
I have to go eat also.
That's
Are you guys eating lunch? Like, how does that work?
Food?
Yeah.
I think
We are having lunch today.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
we have to have lunch. If we're going to do that,
Yeah.
we have to have lunch.
What are you referring to?
Oh,
Yeah,
we have to eat.
that's
That's why
why
we
not
got.
do it on an empty stomach and imagine how much burn will be done.
Oh my gosh. When is this going down? What time?
1:30.
1:30 when we get back from lunch. The great news about it is we're going to do that, and then we've got one of the Cad Monkey sponsors sitting down with us. So that's going to be
What time?
2:00.
That's real close.
Maybe we do it at 1 and we break now.
Yeah, works for me.
So I'm making an executive decision, and I'm going to get.
You're not allowed to make executive decisions. You're not an executive. You're allowed to make a decision jointly with me as a partner in this venture.
Yeah, I'm making the decision. Like, I'm going to go for the McDonald's nuggets
Oh,
because it's
I'm gonna go-
half the price.
I'm going to go get a cheeseburger.
I'm getting a cheeseburger, but
Or I might actually go into food.
yeah, if I get the Chick-fil-A, it's going to be like $120.
Yeah, no.
No, $60 I'm happy with. That's how much that cost. 120.
for all the sauces?
Yeah.
Are you taking these home? Will you put them in your bag, check them?
That's going to be interesting.
Take them.
We'll figure it out.
There's a couple people that drove you could donate them to. You know, if they want.
Maybe we'll give him a Brad as a thank you for shaving his beard when we get there.
Well,
Yeah.
we got the Jack Daniels stuff to give.
Oh, yeah.
We actually got stuff given to us by Jack Daniels to give away.
Oh yeah, your other business venture, your sponsor. Aren't you like sponsored, like Jack Daniels sponsored or something?
No.
No.
So I messaged one of the Jack Daniels ambassadors
Okay.
in the UK. This was for the first hallway hangouts.
Oh.
And then we forgot to give it
He
away
sent
2
my
years in a row.
stuff. We forgot to give it away. And then it went into a cupboard, and we recently cleaned out the cupboard. And I came across him. I was like, "Oh, I'll take them with." They're in the back there. It's a nice little bag
Oh, that's
with
cool.
a Jack Daniels metal cup and a little
awesome.
speaker.
That's cool.
So I want Brad to sit here and join us.
Okay.
But whoever wants to come here and watch it live, I'm going to put the nuggets there. And if they want to try the sauces, they can.
We have a hallway. We have a hangout over here too. So I'll be here, but I'll be running the hangout. Let me see what time it is.
I'll turn this down in case we're getting rowdy.
I mean, you're not going to be getting rowdy. You're just going to be in pain.
Absolute pain.
Absolute agony. 1:15, we have a hangout going on.
I think we need to do it at 1 o'clock.
Then we take a break. Half an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, dudes. Well, good luck. I'm going to go get some lunch.
I need to order my
Me too.
nuggets.
You want to put it on a break and I can...
What does that mean? Let's,
Get food.
I can't say it with the speakers on.
all right, fellas.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dan.
It's been a pleasure.
For those that are watching, we'll be back in half an hour.
You'll be back, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
He'll be around.
yeah. We got a lot more time together.
Yes.
Where's the break?
This is what I have to deal with.
Let's see.
Let's go for a break.
Executive.
Let me find.
There we go.
He
executive or
promoted
something.
him. He promoted
I
himself.
Yeah,
promoted
good.
myself, you know.
Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Thank you
All right.
for watching. We'll be back in half an hour.
Yeah. Use the one. Use the one chip. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get someone else. Oh yeah, I love it. It's very good.
Johnny, post a tweet. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, cool.
Is it? What? Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to just turn that on. Unpack nuggets.
Oh yeah. She was in such good shape. I don't walk around with her.
Before sit down, start chatting.
I know, but if you haven't done so yet,
So quick.
Where you want? You can sit there.
How far are we from the fundraising goal?
Really?
100? So make a donation. I'm sure.
We don't know the origin of your sorry. He's gonna evolve here in a second to the next level.
Swap places. You sure?
I've taken Johnny's seat right now.
Yes. Matt, you want to try?
I've tried some of the favorite.
We have the $2,000 goal for the week, right? You have to do it too?
The introduction says love spice shades, so I'm saying.
I'd like to see that.
Maybe you want these out? Yeah, you can tell me.
Just love to see it. For a good cause, great cause. I'm sorry, Kirby, I'm speaking to you every time you
Good
take a
idea.
bite. I apologize.
You should do it
I will
back.
do that forever.
Looks good. There's no food in my podcast.
Hi.
Why don't you do it over there? Do like podcast central.
Another way.
Podcast central.
Oh, we're good.
Do we have anybody in the chat?
This is Delia's village. Four people. Jeff Mercedes. Yeah. Cool. Get rid of this.
Are you doing hot ones?
You know what?
Are you doing hot ones?
I'm not doing the hot ones, but these folks.
Do you want to try it?
In the name of charity,
We're gonna go eat lunch.
with no
I want to taste it after.
with no hot sauce, right? It's a thing, Kirby. You guys will draw. If you have some time and you want to stop over in the Hive where Kirby and Johnny and a few others are going to be eating various hot sauces momentarily, it will be entertaining at the very least.
I've stopped here.
I have my other favorite British people.
So, I'm the kind of person that, like, so we go to Disney World and Disneyland for like 1 year. It's a really
I have to go with my driver's team.
Disney
That
World.
was a pointless question. It's
Like,
always
yeah,
how much of
it's
it?
years because you think that's the same company.
I need my driver's team on Route 540 and 740. Jeff Marisol is one of my favorites. But he's not British. Oh, and my husband is one of my favorites too. He's watching.
Who's safe?
Yeah, he was on earlier. He went and found him. Yep. No. Yes. Right. You've never heard that.
I don't think this is too bad. You just take a picture of the slow Susie and put it up before you put it on Facebook.
Yeah, that's where we went on a night. Beginning of 2020, and this was our second event. There you go. And then the rest of it. Like, literally.
I need to get one of these too.
What?
I need to get one of these too for myself, just for myself. I'll do it. Where's my photography? I'm gonna go to get a picture.
So we can.
Such a hobby.
Yeah, get this.
Good job.
Get this healthy for me.
I would be game if they turned the vision twice team. Like, all right, let's go. Like,
Yes, sir.
there's something that
I thought that's cool.
1, 2, 3. Got a couple.
That's fun.
just like the cast was so funny. I just saw the person like so like the Star Wars land. Like some people like, oh, where are you from? And it's now just like this like an invitation to go on and go back to the movie. You're like, like just to me, like I would want again, I just want to hear different stories of like, okay, this happened right here. Or like pointing out things that, like I would watch like that's what I love. So I was that person that's sitting there is fine. Like,
What are we doing?
You in?
I'm in. What are we doing ourselves?
Oh, it's gonna be fun. This one looks absolutely delicious.
It's like a costume. Costume sauce.
Yeah, it's got a. I don't. The Scotch bonnets are my favorite.
Marisol says fix the audio. Because of that. Vicky says fix the audio.
Is this a hot mic here? Is that a hot mic?
Well, you know what? It's using that one. Phone used to be the issue. Kirby yet again has not done something here.
In life.
No, it's because this turned off for some reason.
To shipment. Make sure you turn it off.
I didn't turn it off.
Is that better?
Are we back? Are we back?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had a nod.
Okay, the nod of approval.
The
nod of
convincing
Vicky.
nod.
Technical difficulties. You'll do 3 nuggets. That's fine.
I mean, I don't want to touch any more than 3. I don't know if I'll do 3.
So basically, just
Make it.
I only take like half a bite of your nugget.
You can do it.
Okay, so
Explain this challenge.
we're going that direction. They get progressively hotter and hotter and hotter.
I've got the blurb.
So yeah, when we do each sauce,
You
just
get to read those.
Oh yeah, do you want me to do like a professional introduction to each sauce? The tasting notes.
That would.
I mean, how hot they are.
I was expecting
I
more.
appreciate that.
Be very careful of touching your face.
Or anywhere else.
It should be fine because you're just putting a dab on the chicken nugget, but
That's good advice. I could use advice.
no, we'll be fine. We're not drowning it in sauce. Yeah,
It's supposed to drip off.
you've got.
Except the last dab.
Not on this occasion, it won't be dripping off. It will be lightly seasoned.
You just take a chicken nugget, you eat it, and then you just take a swig.
Well, it's not one's tradition to do an extra dab on the last dab.
The last of your life.
Okay. John, apparently you need to get in frame. Come here.
You want spicy or not spicy? Sure.
Jeff Mirasola says hi. Sorry?
What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing this.
You want to try some hot sauce?
That sounds great.
Hot sauce? No.
You sure?
Sorry.
Last chance.
Yeah. It's bad. Is this good for me or bad?
What? A
Is
cat.
this a sabotage?
It's water.
I heard from Adam that water is actually not good.
This challenge. I heard it's counterproductive. I think it'll feel good in the moment, but actually because of the oil and water.
Well, that's why I got my Incredibles yogurt.
Well, that's good for you.
But what else? What else?
I got 4.
There's Nemo. Yeah.
I think Sean's got woody vibes.
All right, yeah.
Do you want one, Scotty?
I think I'll be all right.
Yeah,
I'll let you know.
I'm gonna
if
mostly.
That's it.
Sure, I like that guy. He's cool. He's got a guitar.
It's cooking me.
Yeah,
It's like we planned it.
I'll use it.
What am I, baby incredible? I know I'm incredible.
Is that baby face of yours?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Have you posted on social? Yes.
I've told you yes. 3 times he's asked.
Okay, cool. So
Would you like the tasting notes for number 1?
this is the first one I'm doing. The classic hot sauce, chili maple.
Yes.
Go on, give it a read.
1600 Scoville heat units. Hot One's number 1 sauce just got a sweet refresh, featuring lots of real maple syrup, tangy apple cider vinegar, plus fresco chills from Smokin' Ed. The classic chili maple is the perfect balance of sweet and heat.
Sweet and heat.
The perfect balance.
Sounds delicious.
It's better be perfect.
Sean, how do you do with hot sauce?
Hot sauce that regular consumers buy, fine. This, I can't tell you.
This is quite loose. But that's quite nice.
I don't even know what these like Scoville units. I kind of have an idea of what that means, but
I've always kind of thought it was arbitrary. It's like they just make it up.
Hot's hot.
Yeah, they're like, what's the unit?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, especially these guys. They are definitely making it up. Probably lying.
You've got the freedom degrees.
There we go. There we go, Johnny.
Is that yours?
Yeah, that's mine. We're sharing.
We're sharing platter.
Yeah. I told you it is loose.
It is loose.
Do you want,
It's not got much body. It's not very full body.
I'm very excited.
Matt, you want
for this
to try?
challenge. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Take some nice photos for us,
Yeah.
please.
All right. Here we go.
Ready, y'all?
Oh shit, we're doing this. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we gotta like
feel like I'm going quite
do
a
a
health
cheers
sandwich.
nuggets.
Okay, I'm gonna put this right here.
All right. This is
It's
just
watery.
only hit half the noggin.
Okay.
Cheers.
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 It's tame.
Yeah, delicious.
You know what? That was good.
I won't judge this. I mean, it tastes good, but I'm not going to judge the hotness of it until like.
We're limited
4
on the
minutes
amount of
from now.
nuggets we have.
We're not that limited.
That was quite good.
Oh, what is McDonald's closed? We don't go back and get more.
No, I ordered 4 packs of 40 nuggets and they only delivered 1. Yeah.
Problematic.
And the McDonald's that I ordered from was like 10 miles away
Mhm.
instead of the one that's 3 blocks away.
Good technical abilities, haven't you?
I just saw McDonald's on beep that one. Beep. Well, that's sitting on the tongue a bit.
It's delicious. It's a great.
That's
sauce.
nice. That's good. I
would buy that.
Yeah.
I'd buy that for home use.
That's
I would too.
That's warm.
Are we giving it ratings out of 10 or are we not doing that?
Oh no, that was no need to rate it.
Well, how about this? I think it is a good idea. Tastiness and hotness. Tastiness, I'm giving it a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Really good. Oh
You want to just put the lid on there?
Hotness, I'm not really getting anything yet.
Yep.
And here's Brad's just in time to join in.
But that's the point.
Yeah.
First one, easy peasy.
Yeah, no problem. Go through these, no sweat.
Take that off.
Let's go, guys.
Hey, Brad.
We've only done
Are
one.
you guys partaking in this challenge?
Yeah.
We're on number 1. We just passed number 1.
That was it.
I said tastiness is a 9. Hotness so far, I would say
0.5.
Yeah, 0.5.
It's a tingle.
Pretty fair.
I like
to,
A tingle. Yeah, definitely a tingle.
Yeah. Brad, grab a seat.
Yeah.
Grab a pew. Well, you could you get one of those wood chairs?
Crazy.
Oh, we're sticking on brand with the wood chair.
We'll get you a wood
We're
chair.
getting
So
you a
you
wood chair so you match.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Here we are.
I didn't know you were doing this too, Sean.
He got roped in.
I
He didn't know until
like
10 minutes
20
ago.
minutes ago.
You want to just grab the first sauce so you can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to catch up now. Yeah. Here you go.
Okay.
You can take one of mine too.
I should take some of yours.
Whatever you want to do.
So how much you put on there? A little bit?
A little bit.
Yes.
Just grab half the nugget.
Well coated.
So let's just move this one out of the way so we can like have two like
You
clean.
touch yours.
I don't know.
See, when I asked you to get plates, I expected a stack.
I grabbed a wedge. They're thick
So,
plates.
You guys figure this out. Ooh, that-
Almost as thick as you.
Oh, dude, you can go.
You can go more.
You can go more.
Yeah, this one's gentle.
I need to see you guys do it because I feel like you have.
Oh,
I
we've
went
done-
back for more of this sauce, so
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
tells
we're
you.
very experienced.
Yeah,
You
this
have-
I've done more than
You
you.
could be lying to me.
No, I
Very
think that's
disrespectfully.
no. I
It
think
is possible that is the case.
It's fine.
Oh. Yeah, it was good.
We should have done waivers. Do we need to get waivers signed?
I heard that water. So Adam was telling me. I was telling these guys. Adam said that water, in a lot of these cases, is
It's worse.
actually
It spreads it out.
yeah, it's bad. So liquid death.
Oh, that's why I got my Finding Nemo yogurt.
Yeah, that's why.
Baby
Do I have a
incredible.
Finding Nemo?
In the fridge.
I'm gonna get a Finding Nemo.
It's in the Danby. It's a
Yeah.
Danby fridge.
Quality.
Quality Danby fridge.
Don't forget you can donate
Donate, yes.
to Magic Wheelchair. That's what we're doing this for.
Yeah.
For
Nice.
Scotty from Magic
Yeah.
Wheelchair.
Here I am.
Yeah, you need to eat your microphone.
Oh, I have to be up on it, huh?
Look, that's fine. They do pick up quite good.
Right,
Okay.
I've got my Buzz Lightyear.
There we go. Oh, Buzz and
I
Woody.
can do
Cheers.
do
There
it.
we go. You got a friend in me.
Yeah, that works. But yeah,
You need direction.
Well, for now
Together we will
Sorry?
go to infinity.
and beyond.
You need directional, Mike.
they are.
I feel like these two have got their own moment over here going on.
Yep.
Dude, Sean and I go way back, buddy. It's a pleasure to sit here and do this with you.
Oh, likewise with you guys. I'm really excited for now.
Ryan is currently watching you as well.
Ryan is?
Yeah, Ryan and Michelle.
Oh, hey Ryan and Michelle. You should do this at home too. And send me a video. Can they hear me?
I don't know.
It might pick up.
Yeah,
Let us know if you can hear him.
we could share.
It's
Maybe
okay.
we could go
It's
this.
It's fine. I'll just
I won't spit on it.
I mean,
I'll die silently.
Okay.
I'll
Solid.
suffer in silence.
Cool.
Suffer in silence.
We go next.
this one looks cool. Go on, give it a read.
I don't know how to pronounce the first word, so I'm going to let you read it.
It's in cursive for me, so it's even harder.
What's it look like?
Just in,
Tropicante.
I like how you said it's just in cursive for you. Like,
Yeah,
we're seeing a different one.
Tropicante.
What do you mean?
Picante.
But you said it's in
Tropicante.
cursive for you.
Yeah, the writing.
No, I know, but you said it's in cursive for you.
Yeah,
For us,
he's got it
it's
typed out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tropicante.
I think it's picante.
Oh, it's
Like,
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it's
you're right.
For content.
I'll let you do it.
William
You
Lewis
wanna-
says,
No,
check your
no.
phone.
I don't.
Just trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
Do you want the little bit of spiel?
Yeah.
Fruity Scotch bonnet peppers combined with tropical fruit like mangoes, papaya, and bananas.
Okay.
In this unique sauce from some company,
Where's Brad?
lime juice and sea salt make it the complete package.
That sounds ominous.
I like it when this is
Sounds
complete.
good, but you
Yeah.
know, I feel like it's all talk.
Yeah, you won't
might
hear
well
Brad
be.
because he's
I
not
like-
mic'd
I like
very
your
well.
might well be.
if you go in with blind confidence, then it'll be funnier.
What?
Slaps you in the
Oh,
face.
she's thick. It's good for the MP4.
You know, I am actually pretty good with hot wings or hot sauce. So
By pretty good, you mean
we'll see if I eat my words.
top 1%. Top 1%
I
good.
don't know. I've never done this before. So I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I've gone a lot.
You'll
be all right.
Is a hydrocapsation, so it's going to be instant.
I've had the bomb.
That bomb.
I've had the bomb. It's
A little bit.
have you guys had the bomb?
It's like
You
my
have?
favorite
Yeah,
my
it's
favorite
so
pepper. They're
I also had
delicious.
Blair's Megadeth.
I don't like the way
I feel
Matt
like
just
that's
went.
worse.
Well, it's number 7
Yeah,
for a reason.
It's only number 2 on this list.
So you want to do number 2? Yeah.
This is a little gooier, huh?
Yeah, it's the
I'm
thick
trying to
one.
make sure it doesn't. Okay, there
I
you
don't
go.
like that
I
word.
feel like you have to do the ketchup bottle.
Yeah.
Oh, I went.
Well, it depends how you do
Why
that.
don't we do this?
You're all right, Sean. I'm like this. I've gone quite a lot.
Make a nugget sandwich.
I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't trust you.
Make a little nugget sandwich.
Just pours out.
I was worried about.
It's all in the wrist.
See, like a big glute comes out.
I have to finish this.
All right.
For those that have just joined us, we're doing the Hot Ones
Scotty?
challenge.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm excited.
Raising money for Magic Wheelchair.
Everyone's got it.
Type.
Okay.
Explanation point
All right.
donation.
Spicy nuggets.
Cheers.
I
Cheers.
like to each of these. Somebody
Cheers.
has to say something.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, whatever.
To our health.
No, to our health. In the name of SolidWorks and 3D design.
That's delicious.
Cheers.
That is really nice.
That's
I
really
think
good.
that's a daily sauce.
What a treat.
Like
That's so good.
that was not.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure
That
if I
felt
feel
worse than
anything
this
yet.
one.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's the lid. Cheers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
It's hot though.
That's 4,000.
Yeah, we're going up to 642.
Okay.
No, we're going up to TBA.
Yeah, but if you look at the man, it takes a big jump between 8 and 9.
No, right?
Goes from like 135 to 642 in one step.
You don't like that.
Come on, let's move on up.
Yeah, let's go.
Why don't you message your team to come and get photos?
Yeah, that would be a
Yeah,
good
Mr.
shout.
Sean.
Here's
Oh,
a
yeah. I'm gonna text Ian.
This is 3 flames out of 5. Oh, there's a cat in it.
Is that an accurate flame?
Is this Pico Rico?
This is Pico Rico. Go on.
Pico Rico.
Give us a description of Pico Rico.
A newcomer to the Hot One sauce family, Pico Peppers is bringing fresh flavor to the 3 spot out of Montreal, Canada. Pico Rico features savory and acidic notes of tomato, lemon juice with just the right habanero heat.
all right.
Jeff says kudos for you joining us. He's in the chat.
Who?
Jeff says kudos for joining us.
Oh. Well,
Where's
I right now am. It's a pleasure right now. I feel like soon it won't be.
It's not going to be a pleasure in the morning.
I feel at the end of the day, at the end of this hour or 30 minutes, we're gonna be in here.
No, we're going to be together in that bathroom.
We're not, because there's only
Making
one
friends.
store.
Oh yeah.
I'll go find my own. Don't worry.
What are we doing?
So what is this?
This is a Pico
Rico.
Pico Rico.
They can't hear me.
I hear you.
Oh shoot.
Ooh, ooh.
Puco Rico?
Pico Rico. It's
Pico
very-
Rico.
It's quite sweet.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh, it's another quite.
It's
sweet.
like it's in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that helpful?
Maybe it's for aesthetics.
Do you want to put more than a drop?
That's more than it's
Wondering if they were
around
like
the
saying,
side.
yeah, fries are great. It makes your mouth full.
I think he's cheating, Scotty. What do you think?
I think it's fine
believe
because once he
anything
gets
at
to
this
hear
point.
it, won't
I know
matter.
nothing about this whole thing.
You're eating Toy Story Danimals.
Never thought that would happen.
You don't have those in the fridge?
I want to give.
No, I definitely do. Yeah, our kids have these.
Got it.
But,
I got a gift for you as well.
Oh,
You'll like them.
Yeah, that one's a little
We'll
It's
grab
nice.
into it.
I genuinely, you'll like them.
all right.
It's basically a hot stuff from Korea.
Oh, okay. I'm into it.
They're nice. If you had like a couple
Should
of
take
drinks, like you don't even taste it.
There you go.
Thank you.
Shall I do
You
the
misread Kirby. I was congratulations.
Thanks for having me. By the way.
15,500 Scoville?
This
This is fun.
This is fun for me.
I mean, I'm not sure what kind of fun it is.
I misread it.
but
Jeff was congratulating
It's masochistic.
Michelle and Ryan for beating his donation. I feel like they should turn into an auction, and we're auctioning Brad's beard off.
It's just a way of saying I love pain. Love inflicting pain to myself.
It smells like pain.
So how many?
Smells nice.
Okay.
Yeah, 15,500 on the Scoville. That's not how much we've raised, sadly.
All right, everyone. Cheers.
To happiness and your health.
Yes.
Yeah.
Think of it this way: you're not going to get sick while you're here. This kills all
All right.
germs.
It's definitely getting hotter.
Also delicious.
That's like a
really
sort of
tasty.
a pickly sort of taste to me.
It's fruity, yeah.
Yeah.
How are you with hot sauce?
I'm sorry.
Have we talked about this? How's everybody with hot sauce?
I'm generally good with hot sauce.
You're generally good?
I
Yeah.
don't know. My taste buds aren't working.
Yeah, I've got nothing worse on this one solid.
No, it's tingly.
It's getting there.
It's singly.
Getting there.
It's a slow burner.
Definitely
I'm,
tingly.
I'm,
slow
like,
burn.
I'm pretty good with it, but I try to
Is this
also
a
be
tough
humble,
kayaks?
you know,
You're doing that?
because you never know. Like I've gotten
I don't
to
know yet.
8 on this.
Do you want to try some?
You're trying to psych everyone out to quit.
It'll be
You should.
time out.
It could.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. You're in hot
Yeah, that's
sauce.
tasty.
Come have some hot sauce with us.
You're doing the hot sauce right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to catch up.
What was this, number 3? Yeah. To catch up, you must have all 3 at once.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I agree with.
That's your punishment for being late
All right.
to this party that you were.
I'm going to do all 3 at once, and then I'm going to go straight into Jordan's session.
Like this.
It'll be kind of fun.
Yeah, just make sure you sit in the back.
Where do I do it?
You take a nugget unless you're vegetarian.
You're the 3 that we've done so
Right?
far.
Here.
Take a nugget unless you're vegetarian. Then we have
So this was the first
potato.
one, Andy. This was the second one, and then this was the one.
Still, to me, so
we
far the
tested.
worst was the first
The
one.
first
They're
one.
very
It's the
delicious.
hottest, I think.
That was just pure spice.
I'll say, by the way, these are fine.
Sean, here comes your camera crew.
Oh, hey, look. I did text them. I said it was a good idea. Let's do it.
Oh, you went for
damn,
it.
he's going in.
That wasn't very hot.
It's okay.
you
That was
can't-
easy.
You got to be part of the Clean Ladies Club, too.
That was fine.
So, you got to remember you. You make great models. Hey, you.
This one's a little goopy.
That's a
so
thick
it's
one.
ketchup.
Crazy amounts of hot sauce.
I like this guy's style. Just
Yeah,
go for
well,
it.
might as well just
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
That's a lot, man.
And don't forget, we are raising money for Magic
Magic
Wheelchair.
Wheelchair,
All
yeah.
in one.
Look like you're
A
Yeah.
3-in-1 participant.
No, I'm
Yes.
Oh,
If we
man,
reach-
he's going for it.
something like that.
Ryan, Andy, have you donated to Magic Wheelchair yet?
I did. Yeah, you got me to last.
Oh yeah, last night. Yeah, I was doing it again. I was rounding up people in the pub.
You can take that as a...
Aw, thank you.
A memento.
All right, ready? This is gonna be painful.
It's not that bad. So far.
Oh, he's going for he's double dipping.
Yeah, man, you gotta clean up that
All right,
plate,
you said
buddy.
clean plate,
I said clean plate club. That's a big part of
Clean
this.
plate. Did say clean plate. Do I have to lick the plate?
Yes.
All right.
We don't have enough plates for that.
Yeah.
It's actually,
There we go.
it
Good job,
actually
Andy.
like tasted okay.
There we go.
Don't touch your face.
You want to give me like a ridiculous hot sauce or what?
We haven't got there
Do you
yet.
want to jump to 10?
Yeah, we're working our
Oh,
way up.
you're working your way up.
We are.
Yeah.
So now you've caught
1,
up.
2, 3. Yeah.
After your session, we'll probably be about 9 or 10.
All right. That's interesting.
I mean,
Interesting.
Those calientes?
oh, this one I'm looking forward to. Go on, tell us about Los Calientes.
Introduce us, please.
Smoldering back into the lineup, it's Los Calientes Barbacoa, our smokiest sauce of season. Maplewood smoked, red jalapenos, and dried chipotle peppers are what gives Los Calas Barbacoa. I'm not reading that. It's flame-kissed flavor. I think I could be like a hot sauce announcer
Yeah,
professionally.
you're really good. You're really good at that.
You're not really helping. What you are about to experience
It's your next career.
a variety of peppers.
Cool. So we're at 1700. If we get to 2000, we're going to do the one chip challenge at the end of this.
That's 3 million, Scoville.
Sean,
Yes.
dial 91, and then keep that up next year.
Yep.
Then just hold on.
Here in the U.S., I think that's the right number. That's the next one I'm calling.
It's quite thick, this one.
It looks quite barbecuey.
It did say barbecue notes if you were listening.
I wasn't. I was
Oh,
absolutely
clearly.
not listening to you. I'll give that to you now.
Thank you.
God, I feel such apprehension right now.
It's like returning.
Share a plate.
So we're taking quite a.
Oh, is this your plate too? I'm sorry, man.
No, we're
It's the-
we're
it's the-
sharing.
okay,
Sharing,
okay.
It's the
Okay.
community.
Right,
It's the community
grab
plate.
stuff already.
There was, I could have said something, but I've refrained.
Need to sauce you up? Yeah, that might take a lot of trust. I don't know what it was. Good.
You need more than that. You want more?
Oh yeah. Come on.
Johnny, you're just going straight on the table.
If you're gonna go
Yeah, that's just easier. You know,
What about you?
why not?
Yeah, this is buffet style.
I don't know. I feel like yours is on an angle, very strategic.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. We'll
Do that on purpose to make sure you didn't get too
there
much.
we go. Pull it around.
So at the
What
minute,
you think?
we've currently reached 33,000.
It's actually not too bad.
Wow.
You thought?
Right.
Oh,
Ready?
and he's just going straight into it.
Come on, man. We're trying to put on a show
Go on.
here.
It's not too bad.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Very Chipotle.
It's definitely gone up.
It's delicious.
I can taste the barbecue.
I can taste that.
It still doesn't taste like super spicy to me.
We're only like,
I kind of agree with you. Honestly. Oh, that you guys are starting to feel it.
But that's the thing though. As you progress,
Right.
you know?
That is true.
I mean, what was the
Some good
level?
stuff.
What was the big jump?
well, we went from 15,500 to 33,000.
But there's a big jump towards the end.
So I go next 46, 69, 103,
Oh God,
Giggity.
yes, you have
135, and then 642. So there's a big
that.
big leap.
Do you?
It is truly brutal.
On the show, it's like that's when
like,
it gets ridiculous. Like
So
that's
the
when
one that
people,
you're
like,
saying,
tap out.
the one you say is brutal, that's 103,000. We've got
Let's do it.
642,000. That's number 9.
Sweet.
And number 10 has never been tested.
All right.
It's never been tested.
I'm ready
The
for
last tab. It's like what?
Let's do it.
It's infinity.
Okay. Well,
Was that another Toy Story reference?
So
K-
does
K-
that.
I feel like
Kevin-
this guy needs a good shake.
I mean, that's like just pure lava. It's
Yeah.
just red.
Strange.
It looks like berry juice.
That wasn't so bad at all.
Yeah, it looks like a hummingbird.
Fly
nectar.
by Jing. Johnny, do you want to give us a description of that one?
I think we're going fast.
Let me just work out the word.
It's like a roller coaster.
Fly by Jing.
Crafted in Chengdu, the heart of China's Sichuan province. That was quite good.
Yeah.
Sichuan Gold brings all the addicting umami notes of chili crisp without the crisp. The oil-based sauce, one-of-a-kind flavor, lights up the number 5 wing. That made no sense at all.
It was just words in some sort of order.
It wasn't an order. It was confusing. I felt like you off the teleprompter this morning.
Is that? That's like
This is more of, this is like a chili oil.
That's it. That's what it said. It is oil-based.
It also says here,
Oh, it's
chili
got
oil.
a little...
or a lot of.
Andy, I thought you had somewhere to be.
I know, but this is so interesting to me now. I don't want to leave.
Please stay with us. Stay with us.
You know what? This is the biggest. This is one of the like things that I found with being at this event is that there's so many distractions.
Yeah.
There's so many interesting things happening. I
I
mean,
don't know if it's got like a small opening to say "Go steady" or
Scotty, there we are.
Yeah, it's an inviting.
yeah.
Oh, where's the?
Okay.
That was a like.
Yeah, I don't know what that face was. I didn't like it that much.
How do I? Yeah.
It's a little.
Trust me.
Yep.
Load it up as much as you want.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah, Ryan agrees that the Scoville scale seems quite arbitrary. They just like make up a number.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Okay.
they.
32 million.
Yeah, it's like what are they actually? What units are they actually measuring?
Kevin-
I don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scoville heat units.
Quantitative or qualitative?
I don't know.
The nuggets.
I see a Matt
I'm
Clegg.
gonna wait this time. I'm gonna wait until you guys say it's okay.
Look at those shades.
I know.
He's looking dapper today.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I lost mine.
All right, I'm ready for this.
Oh shit! Yeah, we didn't.
That's the first swear of this podcast. Nice one.
Start. Your
Cheers.
engine.
Mine's absorbed
Cheers.
into
Ching ching.
Cheers.
halfway. Oh wow!
It's a bit oily.
That's great.
Wouldn't have thought.
You know what? The first one just had no flavor, which is burnt. The rest of them have been tasty.
It feels like it's going to be sneaky.
Absolutely not.
It's slightly
I'm
sneaky.
waiting for it to like.
Yeah, that's really good.
I feel it in my nose. Like not spicy, but I can taste it in my nose. If that makes sense.
Oh, it's coming a little bit.
Yeah, it's building up.
It's
I
a
think there's
builder.
Something weird going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, now it's in the back of the throat.
I'm looking forward to you trying
It's
to pronounce
moving.
the next one.
It's making its way.
That's good. That's delicious.
It's like flubber. Just going all the way around.
Scotty's liking these so far. I think he can take the set with him.
We gotta go over here and try this.
Yeah, that's delicious.
Let's just try the hot one together. You'll have to do that.
Yeah, Matt's done the hot ones challenge and he failed.
You didn't?
You didn't?
Really?
Here's the.
This one's still sneaking up on me.
Yeah, it's still. Let's get on the next one quick.
By the way, round of applause. We've made it through half of these. So
Yes.
I think this is a milestone.
Good.
And so,
You're at the midway point.
in terms of Scoville rating, you're about a tenth of the way there.
I know, right? It's inexpensive crap. So.
I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of
For those that are watching at home as well, you can donate to Magic Wheelchair, and if we reach $2,000, we're going to do the one chip challenge after this, Johnny and I. We're 85% of the
Someone
way.
donate $300 so I don't have to die every day of the conference. That would be great.
That's like creeps its way down here now.
No, I'm still good. I'm still good.
The Scotch bonnet.
Read the manufacturer name for that one.
That is really
It's upside down.
Yeah, it's upside down, sideways.
Somebody raised the thermostat.
Chili Lengui de Figo.
oh.
What's the name of the sauce? Actually, turmeric bomb.
That's not good.
What do you help me?
69,000 on the unit scale.
69,000
now.
Okay, the Scoville scale is a measurement of spiciness or heat or chili peppers and other substances as recorded in Scoville heat units based on the concentration of.
So who in our chat has just been on Wikipedia? Someone has been Wikipediaing.
Jeff was on Google.
Ah, nice. Do you want the full description again?
Yep.
Are you recording everyone the same mad way?
Hot One's favorite Honduran hot sauce maker is back. Turmeric bomb highlights tangy turmeric, zippy ginger, Scotch bonnet, chocolate ghost, and jalapeno peppers. As well as an authentic Honduran spirit called something unpronounceable. Aguardiente, or something like that.
There we have it. Full description.
Mr. Wagner.
Now we're ready.
I don't want anything to do with what's going on.
The Dan Wagner?
Yeah, stay away.
Yep.
Don't get roped in if you ain't closer.
Every other staff that have walked past have been sat down at the table.
Yeah.
We've become the staff room again.
Listen, I have to be on camera.
Oh, that's even funnier though.
In about 5 minutes.
You definitely need
Sounds like a terrible excuse.
Definitely,
I'll get you on the return trip.
definitely do it while sweating. All right,
Cool, let's rock.
Okay.
this one has a very sweet smell to it.
I'm excited about this one. Scotch bonnet's spicy.
I've never had it.
They're tasty. They're tasty though.
Tasty.
They have a great flavor. I love them.
We are definitely.
I was such a
When
really
you're on it,
ball.
just scales up like crazy.
A knife.
So
And then like
Yeah.
Scotch bonnet usually like
So far,
is-
I'm starting to feel it a bit in my tum tum.
Your tum-tum. Kirby's tum-tum is hurting.
Yeah, I do. Oh, good. So we'll see.
The Scoville
Might be remote set.
test is subjective assessment. Dropping knowledge in here.
Jeff's dropping
Derived
some.
from the there's these big words.
Let me pick it up.
You read it, Johnny. Big words don't do well with me.
Capsicanioids. I don't know if that's right.
So there's
Sensitivity by people experienced with eating hot chilies.
That's okay.
So it's just
fine.
we don't
it's just how much people hurt is that's how they rate it.
Okay.
So Andy,
This one.
Earl in the chat says, I believe that Andy was a brunette when he sat down.
well played, Earl.
Do you have a cap over there?
Oh yes.
Andy, do you like spicy stuff?
I do. Yeah. I can't actually handle it when it gets like real hot, but I do enjoy doing it.
I've done this before and I died at the moment. So.
Dude, that's what I'm afraid of.
Matt said that as well.
Matt,
We're almost
he
there.
died at the bomb as well.
The bomb's 135,000.
I don't like
The
this.
next one after.
The bomb. They always say it gets better after the bomb.
All right.
All right, let's go do this. Salute. Oh,
That's good.
that's an interesting flavor.
It's like mustardy.
I love it.
What's the hottest yet? Surprising that on a scale that goes upwards.
That's right.
So far, there's not one that I don't like. They've all been really good.
I don't like the first one. It's just too. There's no flavor to it.
You're saying it's basic?
Yeah,
It is.
maybe.
It's like a sriracha sauce. It's just there to burn.
Yeah, this is solid. This is solid.
Yeah, that's really good.
It makes me scared for what's coming next, though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the bomb.
Yeah, it's definitely like 2 times what this one was, at least. That's how it feels. It feels that way, qualitatively.
What? From 5 to 6, you mean?
Yeah, like it's getting serious.
So you've added a
This
third.
side, way more serious than this side. Not
We
close.
doing no water?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. But it was designed that way.
So far, it's been pretty fun. Really, to be sort of like,
So I think
Yeah, like in the show, they go from
no water.
No water. Let's
Just
go.
read out Ryan's comment.
Whoever breaks.
He's a really good interviewer.
yeah, I watched them.
So
It's really good. So you can have conversation.
To Brad.
Yeah. I feel like at some point you can't
Well, this one's
answer. I
sitting on
feel
tongue for
like
quite a while.
she's a hot one on the tongue.
I feel like Hot Ones actually is like a really good.
It's rising on the tongue now.
Yeah, this one.
This is
like
different.
halfway through.
His interview technique is very. It's
So
smart.
Ryan's created his own heat scale.
Called the Sweeney scale.
What?
Sweeney scale.
Ryan's invented his own heat scale.
Oh, good.
It's the Sweeney scale.
So you have this at home.
He's granted that one 7 Sweeneys.
He based this on the native Sweeneys of the Swingleton apps.
I mean,
I grant this source 7 Sweeneys.
7 Sweeneys.
nobody.
All right.
Like for any
I like it.
purpose, or
I really
just
like it.
I feel like
Mess
Ryan
with
needs to
yourself.
have these for.
Well, come stretch your
It seems
toes.
like it would be.
Well, here, I was trying. Okay. At one point, I was like, I want to get on Hot Ones. I really wanted to promote Magic Wheelchair.
Yeah.
And so I started training. I was like, and I bought all these like crazy hot sauces. Like I was like, I'm gonna try to get on Hot Ones. And then I forget where we were at the licensing expo, and I met with BuzzFeed. Like, let me get on Hot Ones. They're like, you're not famous. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right.
Like what be?
Yeah, like help me, dude.
Yeah,
because it's
let's
not
help
about
each
me.
other.
I was like trying to promote Magic Wheelchair.
Yeah,
you know.
right.
So it's like, come on, break the mold for the kids.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm willing to suffer for the kids. So I just started like buying things like the bomb to like be prepared in case they said yes.
In case the call comes in.
Train up. Yep.
I got the call.
But it is truly brutal though.
Should we continue suffering?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm having a good time.
This is good.
This next one looks really fun and like a party.
That is quite a cool bottle. Karma sauce.
Oh yeah.
Cosmic Disco.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds fun.
103,000 Scoville.
Go for it.
Let's see how far we
Oh, we hit the 6 digits now.
Yeah, we got an extra digit. This is a 40,000 Scoville jump.
Does anyone have a knife? Where's Mike? Michael Lord.
That's not a knife.
Yes, Jason.
Some people just
There you
throw
go.
knives around all the time.
It's America, of course.
You get that off with a gun.
Get that freedom. Just put it on the table and don't stab yourself.
I'm very scared of that.
Yeah. No sneak peeks.
You're taking your sweet time. That's all I'm saying.
This spicy mix of red jalapenos and scorpion peppers is a celestial mashup of 2 of Karma's most popular sauces. Cosmic dumpling and scorpion disco. Why are you looking at my nose, you weird man? Savory soy citrus notes collide with a bright chili bomb for some out-of-this-world grooves.
There we go.
Groovy. You don't even have to pour for yourself. You can just dip.
Jeez. Is it a loose sauce?
It's a loose sauce.
Oh god. Definitely a loose sauce.
Boy.
All right. I'm gonna go with this guy.
Yeah, do it.
Boy, oh boy.
The ironic thing
There might become a point where I can't read these anymore. I'm worrying about that.
Are we approaching that point now?
Oh boy.
We're tingly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you pour your own on this one.
Matt,
Okay. We're at the point where you can still give the warning.
actually, I might need it for some others.
That's fine.
The last one will need
I
enough.
100%, right?
What's that?
To go. So I feel like that's the Jameson. Good?
Yeah,
Wanna do
the
yourself?
ironic thing is I was working the Model Mania booth, so I got lunch really late, and I was eating the tacos by myself, and I was like, I can't believe there's no hot sauce here right now.
The one I went to had a little bottle.
There was no hot sauce left when I got there, and I was pretty disappointed.
Yeah, me too.
Now,
But
Here we
we're
are.
making up for it for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh man! Imagine tomorrow if they do tacos again, we just litter these round on the.
Oh yeah, leave this.
Don't record that.
Imagine if you put. Here you go.
That's
sir.
like some-
Here you go, sir. Here you go, man.
Dennis the Menace.
No, we
Yeah,
do.
right.
We do genuinely want to come back. So
Yeah. Don't do it.
All right.
I feel like this one's going to suck.
Yep. It's gonna be bad.
All right.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Let's go. Chin chin.
cheers.
Oh, that's nice, sweet.
That's great.
That's
That's delicious.
That is delicious.
I'm worried it might be a slow burn though.
Seconds, but
It definitely.
right, it starts off delicious.
Oh, that sucks. Here it comes.
Yeah, it's getting hotter now.
Yeah, that's.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh yeah, she's heating up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's coming in.
Howdy, partner. So we do have a bucket to
Oh, we got a cardboard box.
Oh, God. That was good.
Whew.
So no water, huh? That's what we said. Okay.
I said that
That's
too.
what you said.
We've got Nemo.
I didn't say that.
Oh, dude,
Are these like tiny milks?
they're animals.
Animals yogurt.
Yeah.
Each person's been given along with the closest character.
Yep.
So Sean's Woody.
Woody. Love it.
Coco. I'm Coco.
Oh, I know.
I'm struggling.
My nose is woken up.
That's still
It got
delicious.
spicy.
It's getting spicier.
It's
How you
definitely.
That's where it turned, though. That's
You
the
got like
core.
yogurt mustache.
It's kind of chill. It's starting to get aggressive.
Yeah, that's the turn.
That's just pure pain.
We only have 3 more left. You know?
Who knows?
It's just 3 more.
Right? Deep breath.
That ramped up real quick.
It's getting up there.
My nose is running.
Oh,
Everybody together.
Oh.
In.
Get ready for Kirby to like, oh, he's sweating now. Someone get a sweat rag. Doesn't
right?
help when you get a bit of the pepper stuck in your teeth and you have to like
I'm good.
fiddle it out.
Fish it out. Yeah.
It just hurts to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air in this, anyone else? The air in this conference center really hurts. It's good.
It's good.
I think it's also because I put way too much on there.
Yeah, you dumped
Yeah,
it.
you gotta go steady. It's now
Yeah,
it's like a little toot.
You don't have to increase
Yeah, this
the amount.
literally only
All that
needs
has to go.
a drop.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling
The
that
next one is
continuing on is
next
going to
one
be
is nuts, dude.
the
Yeah.
same.
I'm soothing off now.
Yeah,
I'm
I've never
coming back
I've
down.
never had it, but everything I've ever heard about it is.
Ooh.
I got
How's your tongue?
fooled into putting a toothpick in the bomb. And it'll be fine. Just put it in my mouth.
Jeff, I'm really struggling here.
Wow. Yeah. So we're like, going to be more.
Cool, good. Oh, that sounds great.
I feel like we're going to get very close to burning fire.
Yeah,
You're already very close to it.
yeah.
I wouldn't walk behind me later today. There might be fire exiting.
I'll see.
Oh, let's go.
All right, let's do it. The bomb.
Oh,
What, my little, here it is. This is the one everyone talks about.
How did we get here?
We've all made bad life choices. Clearly.
Listening to Jordan Tadich and Mark Martell right now.
Jordan will forgive you. Just tell him it was our fault. He'll know why.
I will.
Things you could be doing versus the things you are doing.
Johnny, what's it say about the bomb?
It says, "Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why are you doing this?"
Reevaluate your life
For
choices.
the kids.
For the kids. It's for the kids.
Don't forget to donate to Magic Wheelchair. In
Yeah,
seriousness.
And thank you.
It is why we do all of the projects and the daft fundraising ideas like this. So let's go. The bomb. You may be asking yourself, where's the usual the bomb? This isn't the usual the bomb. It's the heathenist the bomb.
Oh, great. It's spicier than
We only carry non-extract sauces, so we created
Oh,
this all-natural
an
edition that's powerful and tastes good. Because food should taste good, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's all it says. So
All right. Fair enough. So the one I have at home that is literally just made to
Pain.
make people suffer,
isn't even this.
it's not the same thing. So this is a new experience for me.
All right, there we go.
All right. I'm excited.
Why is he
Okay.
Oh, they didn't put the little plastic thing. I feel like that should be one with a little hole.
Yeah, right. So you only get
This is
like
quite
a little
thick,
bit.
though.
Yeah.
It's not an
Is it?
oil.
It might be
It's like quite thick.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
She's gonna go blind.
Yeah, that's the one.
The
It's more
ketchup finally
dangerous.
comes out, it just flies.
It's more dangerous.
Oh,
when it's
Dude,
thick.
careful. Do you not want to go onto the plate? It might be safer option.
Yeah.
You know, that's a good. Oh, I felt.
There
Oh,
you go. There you go.
there we go.
Schmear.
It's like a curry paste or something.
Smear it on.
Sure. Yep. Really clever, man.
Bro, that's.
This looks fine.
Give it a sniff.
Yeah, looks fine.
I don't know if I want to. I think smelling it ahead of time is bad.
Matt, do you want redemption? Matt, do you want some redemption? And see if you can carry on where you left off.
I know I can do it. I just know it hurts.
How much is everyone putting on?
Half a ball.
As little as possible, so it still counts.
Good call. Actually, I might.
I've pre-opened my Incredibles yogurt now, just in case.
That previous one, I needed
Really?
some yogurt.
That's a lot. That's a
I mean, people on the show do it with an entire chicken wing covered in it, which is nuts.
Okay, 135,600 Scoville.
Okay, here we go.
We good? Oh, yeah, so we similar? No, we're not.
Yeah, I have more than you. Yeah,
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you're mounting.
Okay.
Down the hatch.
Good luck, gents.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Does everyone know where the first aid station is? We're all scared to talk.
What's wrong with me?
I
Nothing.
feel like my brain realized it before my my brain's tingling, but I
That's
haven't
okay.
felt spice yet.
The previous one was worse.
Interesting.
Here's a lid.
I don't think we put it up.
Let's just wait.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to creep, right?
Yeah.
Is it a creeper, Matt?
I like it.
Okay, I'll tell you. The one at home,
It takes
far worse.
Your seatbelts.
Oh, we going.
Look, I'm just gonna say,
Onwards and
I
upwards.
respect you. I'm not making fun of you.
Here we go.
Not like these other people.
In the throat.
Don't hurt
Yeah,
me.
back throat.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's
I respect you so much.
love
Thank
Let's get 9 and 10 done quick.
oh, yeah.
It's in the back. It's in the back of the throat.
When you breathe in, you'll feel it.
That's like,
Don't cough, because that
I
sucks.
feel like I'm in an altered state right now, and I'm like completely sober. Like my brain feels like it's doing tingling that's not normally there.
Well, that's the thing with the hot sauces. These like extreme hot sauces, it does that to you. It gives you kind of like a type of high. Like
you-
it,
can
it
you
really
feel
just
the
messes
feel?
your brain like you're drunk.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
feel,
my
feel
arms feel lighter. I don't know what that's about. Should I be
That's a very
nervous?
slow burn. The previous one just hit you.
Can I walk right now?
You know that feeling when you're not sure if you're sweating or not? You feel like you might be sweating a ton, but you might not be sweating at all.
Yeah,
That's how I feel.
Nice.
Yeah.
should I like spread it around?
That's so weird that I like
tasting-
literally had
tasting
zero
palate, like-
response to that. But the one in my fridge at home is the most brutal thing.
I think they changed it maybe.
Yeah,
Next.
Well, the next one though, this is where we might
Yeah,
really.
'cause-
This might actually kill us.
So what level were we at? Where are we going now, Johnny?
So we've just left 136,000 for number 8. We're now going to 642,000. So
Oh, okay.
a pretty steep learning curve.
A little bit.
But
I'm excited to
what he's happy.
in like 8 minutes I have to go do a rehearsal for a presentation tomorrow.
This is the rehearsal, not
That's
the
what
real
you had planned.
yeah. So that's let's see what happens to me.
We'll see what happens to you.
Yeah.
We'll see that.
It's exciting.
Everyone.
It's exciting. Living on the edge.
So on the edge.
For the kids.
Oh, yeah.
For the kids.
It's like-
Donate, please. Magic Wheelchair. And thanks for having us.
Yes.
You guys are great.
Yeah, let's go harder.
You got that bottle open yet?
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just put that there.
Yeah, so-
Have you read it?
At least for us.
No, I haven't read it. You're right.
Feel that.
You stop pouring, I'll start
It
reading.
was
I didn't feel that.
it was not as crazy as I thought it was going to be.
Hey, Brad.
but I also did very little. So
Right.
I feel like you should do more.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yes.
Do you want the full spiel?
Like, yeah,
Give us, tell us a story, Johnny.
Smoking Ed Curry is back in the 9 spot. Super savory garlic mixes with super hot chili like Ed's famous Carolina Reaper, Scorpion, and 7-pot Primo peppers. The power of the garlic combined with the heat can do some serious damage, not just to the vampires.
Wow. That was
That's
good.
it.
I like that. Good
Right.
job, Johnny.
Next.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, Kirby.
Don't be a wuss, Kirby.
Consistency check.
Come on, buddy. Get it
It's
on, there, buddy.
loose.
Come on, man. Stretch
It's
this all
a
out. Come on,
medium,
buddy.
medium blend.
Medium to loose.
Medium to loose.
Oh, come on. You can do more.
There we go.
What's this one called?
I feel badly, whoever
Uniquely-
uses these
unique
headphones
garlic.
later. They're gonna be all sweaty.
I've got wipes somewhere.
What am I doing, Johnny?
Come on,
Should've
just
given
suffer.
us a sniff
What am I
before you
doing,
put it
man?
on there. That's like, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay.
I'm gonna drip a few bits off
Much
of
as
there
you want,
because that was a lot.
There's the lid, Scotty.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Where's the sauce gone? Oh,
Brad,
You've done
Hasn't
yours.
gone around yet.
I thought we were about to go.
You go first. Tell us what
I'll
it's like.
utilize this one, Brad. My little chicken nugget.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to.
Oh, wait, I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just dump it all.
Where's this crowd? Where's the crowd the rest of the time? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, because we're on suffering.
Yeah, people like
love
seeing
watching.
us
Yeah, they love that.
suffer.
So if you guys donate to the charity that we're raising money for, we're going to do the one chip challenge after this.
There's no we.
We've got an interview with sponsors next.
We as in
We do.
Kirby.
Yeah.
One of
Oh, that'll be
friends.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me. I love you doing
You want somebody? You want the same?
Yeah, I'll
they
grab
come,
this.
You do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got that.
So we're behind schedule. We are behind schedule.
Hurry up.
Okay, we're doing this. Chin chin, everybody. Oh, we're not.
There's still saucing over there.
I know.
It gets to
They're
this
taking their
corner
time
and
over
they just stop.
I'm just gonna put it here.
I feel like it's a stall tactic.
There you go.
Maybe Sean knows.
There you go. What's up?
Cool. Thank you.
Hey, good. What did you say? We're just determining how bad you're going to feel after this.
Oh, we're
Me?
alive.
Yeah.
It's a risk for a good cause.
Risk versus reward. I don't know what this is.
Okay, everybody ready?
Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers. Good luck.
More. Oh, crap.
Oh, that's straight.
I can feel that in my gums.
I can't feel my gums.
Are you all right? I'm gonna make it.
Again, back of the throat.
It's a burner. It's slow, fast.
What a privilege.
It hasn't hit me yet.
What a privilege to be on this ride with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
This is how people make true friendships, connection through agony. Remember,
It's there.
remember when
It's
we
just-
did that?
I was expecting a lot more.
Yeah.
It's going to come.
Yeah.
It's going to get here.
this one?
Dude, go.
Do it. You getting more?
More.
No. Dump it on there. You sure that wasn't like number one?
Have we gone backwards? Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. It's.
Yeah,
I feel like
really not
that one, number
It's
6.
building, but it's
And the
not
first one.
quick.
I think that the people that put together this pack have like scientifically developed it so you don't actually end up suffering. You know, there's like you kind of like reach this state of like
Yeah.
weirdness.
Are you saying my numbers are wrong?
No, I just feel overall weird. I'm not
yeah.
suffering. I
feel
feel
like
strange.
I'm floating around.
See, I think now we're at the level of them.
I mean,
the
it might
chips.
also be the way that we're doing it because we're just doing dabs, where the way it should be is that you cook.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hot.
yeah. Like
It's
wings.
hot. It's just
Like,
not.
Yeah, you
It's
do it
not
the right way.
killing me like I thought it would be.
Yeah, 1 in 6 murder.
No, same. Redip.
The second one.
I need one more nug.
More.
I feel like we had the right amount of nugs.
See, you didn't
Yeah.
need the 150
Perfect.
you thought we did.
Well,
I think that would have been even more glorious, just 160 nuggets.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get that last one.
This is the last dab.
Yep.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna go hard on it, but man,
That second one was tough. That one was tough. That one is currently tough right now.
I'm gonna have a French fry.
My tongue's burning.
Yeah, same.
There's been worse though.
Yeah,
They're missing the last one.
I agree with all of that.
Man, we got to step up the game, you know?
You did a lot that last one.
Sorry? I was crying a little bit earlier, but
Before we started
as
this.
a man, I've bottled it all
Sitting
down.
here being like, oh, this is actually really
And when I go,
Yeah.
and I'll go find
No
a corner
way.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's why.
Joe Lance
Hey,
appears
Joe,
up
he's
high.
on the balcony.
Get out up there. Get down from there, Joe, you crazy cat.
Don't do it.
Do a flip.
Flip, Joe. You won't. You're right. He's like, you're right. I won't.
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah?
I'll make him do it.
Give us a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
3. I want 4, Joe.
Do 2 with the twist.
Is he gonna do it?
I don't think so.
He's just gonna get his gym suit on.
Okay, let's get 10 ticked off.
Let's get to it.
We are behind schedule today.
Here we go.
There we go.
I have 1 minute to
Where's
be
Chief?
somewhere.
Yes, Brad. Brad, where's Chief?
Oh, this is the one.
Yeah, to be somewhere.
Yeah, someone's
Oh, yeah.
asking where's Chief.
He's gone.
Hey, do you want?
Was he too scared to do this?
Scotty has
He's
to
not
go.
here.
You want
Chief's
Scotty
too scared to
get
do
that
this.
first?
He is.
Yeah.
He's too much of a wuss. I would even do it. I would even eat it. I don't know.
All right. The last dab.
All
That's a thick
Is that
one.
it right there? That's it. Yeah,
You gotta put a little extra.
So
that's tradition in the show.
Yeah, you've got to
do a little extra.
You've got to put extra on it.
Yeah, are we out of?
Oh,
No, I haven't even poured. I didn't even open. I don't remember opening this.
You opened it, handed it to me, and then started prattling around with someone else.
Prattling around.
I'm going for it.
Right now?
I gotta run. I gotta be somewhere. I'm supposed to be somewhere right now.
All right, do it.
Do an extra little dabber.
A little extra. Where I go. Dab the bomb. One for the road.
Give us a quick note, Scotty. What are you?
The final one. The last dab. That's what it is. I didn't hear you read the description.
Oh man!
Oh my God.
He's spilling on the bottle.
It's his fault. It reminds me of something.
Grab
something else. A little more.
How much are we doing?
Into the pain of existence.
How much are we doing? Okay.
Scotty, here's a little gift for you for joining us.
It's delicious. Sweet.
They're from Korea.
Mr. Potato.
Okay.
Ghost pepper, black crisps.
They're nice. They are genuinely. They're all right.
Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate you guys so much.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, we're in this
The
together.
last dabs. You're gonna go back into suffer mode.
Okay.
Where's the cap guys?
Yeah.
Before we lose it.
But that was.
Kirby lost it. Oh, I got it. My bad.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna dunk it as well.
Stretch.
Get it all over.
That's a real response.
There we go.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Let's roll.
Let's do it.
I know exactly what you're in for. Go for it.
Everyone, cheers.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
That tastes unnatural.
Yep. Just wait a second.
How many Skull units?
Oh man!
You can't register it.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's infinity, right?
Yeah.
To infinity beyond.
Pure capsaicin. 2.5 million. All right. Is that all?
Yeah.
What happened to me? For draw.
I'm actually gonna get some more.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know. This is wild. It's crazy.
When you start breathing, it's when it gets you. Okay.
It's hot.
Now I know.
Okay, there it is. Delayed reaction.
Oh yeah!
That's so hot.
Interesting.
Oh.
You just gotta get zen with it.
It honestly feels like an altered state.
Yeah.
Now that I know what that feels like, I'm assuming
Great movie.
what it feels like.
Are anyone else's feet sweating?
No, but my
My hair. My hair is sweating.
Maybe just like suck that in my throat.
My hair is burning. Not my
I
whole
feel
my
very
hair.
connected to you guys now.
Oh dear.
I'm crying.
All right.
I'm definitely crying.
Well,
I
I'm gonna go do a presentation on design tables.
I just did.
I feel lightheaded.
Not really, but that'd be fun. First thing you need to know about this.
Like I feel like I'm high.
It does feel like the inside of your mouth is like falling off.
My tongue is on fire.
Yeah.
It hurts to breathe.
Yeah, breathing hurts.
You gotta get some of that.
Yeah.
Again, those that are watching, if you donate to us, if we reach the goal of 2,000,
Hey,
we're gonna do the one-chip challenge.
no water. No water. No water.
Amazing.
Oh,
That was great. I'm really happy that I did that. Thanks, guys.
I'm so happy you joined us.
Yeah. This is a lot of fun. A lot of
She's a
fun.
hot one.
It's hurting.
And thanks for supporting us. It's,
It's all for the
it
kids.
means a lot.
It's all for the kids.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's so hot.
Yeah, dude.
Cool. I'm gonna go. Try
Andy,
to
before
talk
you
to
go,
people.
take that last piece and just swirl it around everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is anyone else busy?
Probably do that. You do that because you knew I was gonna do it, right? Yeah, that's dab. Yeah.
Let me get one of those fries.
Then you run away so you don't see your tears.
For the kids.
You want to try?
Clean Plate Club, right?
Where's that last time at? Wow, they're right here.
Why did I do that?
If anyone else watching wants to try, come on.
We did it.
We completed it.
Yeah.
Winner, winner.
I've never felt more accomplished.
The last dab. You got it, buddy. Hot sauce. Get it in there, dude. Don't even read it. You don't want to be a part of this. You don't want to read it. You just want to do it.
I feel in a different, like I'm in a different planet.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good.
Are you leaving, Sean?
We got ATR.
Grab the Jack Daniels things.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're this true psychopath.
A lot of things wrong, Caleb.
I cannot believe this guy going in.
Oh my God, Caleb! No, don't do it! No, oh my God, Caleb!
He's down. Take him off.
Aggressive, dude.
And those that are here because of Brad. This is behind the scenes with Impact Props.
No, stop it! Don't do that, dude. No.
Yep. That's what happens. You get a group of dudes together. There's always one.
I think Sean's left. Yeah, Sean and Brad.
Woo, man.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Sean, just come out. That's for you, Brad, for participating as well. So, those were supplied to us by Jack Daniels to give away to people.
Great sponsor. Thank you very much. This is really fun. Thank you guys for doing this.
Fun's a strange word.
I have to go to.
It's all for the kids, and remember.
I really appreciate the opportunity.
Thank you for joining.
Hey, that was super.
Those that are watching at home, you can donate to Magic Wheelchair. If we hit the goal of $2,000, we're going to do the one chip challenge. Please do like and subscribe. We're going to be interviewing some of our other sponsors.
Gotta roll.
Cool. Thank you very much for joining, Scotty. I'll see you in the emergency room later.
That one chip challenge is the same as the Apollo.
Really?
That's
Those are good. It's a similar kind of burn where it's like just it's delayed and it sits in your tongue, but there's a lot more with those.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Still have tears in your eyes.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You want to welcome in our sponsors? Or the Cat Monkey sponsors?
You're right. Yes, you've got the half an hour. Yeah. You can do it now, or you can come back. If you prefer. So we're like, you can interview now. We're about 10 minutes to go and check. Hang around 5 minutes? Perfect. Do you have any slides you want to share? Yes. Okay, so perfect. Yeah.
He'll send you a link to the meeting app that we're using to stream, and then you can share your screen.
Yeah.
Go ahead, try. No, do your presentation while suffering.
I want to smell it.
Okay.
This is sweet.
This one looks like it's juice.
It's oil.
That one's oil. That one's not too bad. Yeah. Not too bad.
It's oranges, yes.
Okay.
That was glorious.
Guys, thank you for this.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like I said, from Jack Daniels himself.
Oh, so don't thank you?
No.
I'll just say, thank you.
Thank you for participating, Brad.
You are Brad. Thanks, man.
You all right? I'll see you in the emergency room later. No, I'll be fine. Brad, can you just throw that away? If you don't mind. I've been there.
You going for it?
I would just try.
Have you ever watched Hot Ones?
I'm a bit stressed now, so that's why.
Yeah, Hot Ones is a YouTube channel, a show where they interview celebrities while going through these 10 hot sauces. This is now hurting the roof of my mouth.
No,
it feels like I'm being punched from the chin up. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a slow burner.
I tried the fry, yes. It's good fry, yes. Doesn't matter what's under the sauce. The ketchup was sweet. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we.
Right, so if I send it 10
Sarah. Yes. You just joined it. Send it to. Yes, it's not Tero. It's to. I can type my. Yeah. Go on.
Thank you very much for all those been watching us live and on the stream. Please do donate it to Magic Wheelchair. They're a charity that build awesome costumes for children in wheelchairs. Jonny and I have done a couple of the builds with them. But yeah, if we reach $2,000, we're going to do the One Chip Challenge. If we hit $5,000, our good friend Brad Media is going to shave his beard that he's been harvesting for 12 years. He's going to shave it off. So please do donate. Link is there in the chat. It's also down in the description.
So there's one of them each for you too. Okay. So if you basically go to that address, the link, and then what you'll come into is essentially like you'll pop into here as like a backstage image, and then you just go to Zen, and it just shares the screen. Yeah, if you two want to like sit there and there, then you're perfect for where we're at camera wise and things.
Make sure these bottles are closed.
Yeah, I would as well. Post it.
There's a reason why I shipped here. Brad. Yeah, I know.
How much did he have?
He like 5 times more. At least the amount that I had. Does he want a yogurt?
You want a yogurt? There's a little yogurts in the fridge.
But you know, when I took some, it was not so hot, but I can see
it just, yeah, it's slow building. Yeah, wait until later.
Just mention the setting up.
Yep. So we're just currently packing away that one. I'm going to set up for our meeting with one of the Cad Monkey sponsors. So we've got that coming up in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we plan to start this at 1. Not enough. I didn't get the right order from McDonald's for the nuggets. That's great. Food.
Everything just slips back. Did you get that email or not? I'm going to try again. It might be all around. You got it? Perfect.
So what about the mic access?
So you'll be on these two, and it'll.
It's asking me now here. Right there, you know.
Just press mute on both. So no camera, no. Yep. Will you just give him a nudge? Perfect. So how are you guys finding the event so far? Good? Are you busy in there?
Yeah.
It's nice. Good.
I think it's like because there's less executing partners.
Yeah,
so
it's a bit smaller.
Topic,
Yeah. No, good.
But
Not sure.
then you need to start the presentation first if you have a correct window.
It looked like Kayla was struggling there a little bit.
Well, it did
go slightly big on it.
He went full. Texas.
My tummy's definitely burned a little bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went fully hot.
Why don't you get heartburn?
I'll be fine.
From Vicky.
Is he still alive? He's gonna puke. That was why I was like, don't go steady. He'll write himself off for the night.
It's okay. It's okay.
Has he eaten?
Yeah.
Yeah, you, maybe have something like burger or something
Yeah,
like that.
pop the headphones on, we'll get going.
You should be able to hear us and hear yourself.
Yep.
Excellent. How you guys doing? So you just speak like into the mic and that.
Yep.
And that way people at home can hear.
Yeah, it helps.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to give us a little overview on the company, you know, and why you chose to sponsor, obviously, the Cat Monkey Dinner, which is a great community event for us? Yeah. And then, obviously, if you guys want to present anything at any point, just shout. We'll add you straight in.
Yep.
Cool. Go for it. Just introduce yourself. What do you guys do?
Yep. So we are representing a company called ATR Soft. So we are from Finland.
Okay. Oh, cool. So you're also super jet lagged, waking up stupid early in the morning every day.
Yeah, because it was quite a long trip to come here. We came by a balloon, but then we don't know how we are going back to home.
Yeah, we got shut down up of Alaska, so like
you just happened to land here. Yeah. Very good. Very good. So is this your first 3D Experience World exhibit in, or have you been at past ones?
We've been for many years. I don't remember where was our first one. Was
2005 we were in Orlando with Custom Tools. That is our product that we are presenting here, and since then we have been like in every SolidWorks World or 3D Experience World, as it's called nowadays. And
that's great.
Even that before, like one of our owners were I think the Palm Springs were the first one, but I cannot remember the year anymore. But it's one of the first ones that they were.
Yeah.
Great. Do you what does Custom Tools do for SolidWorks 3D Experience platform, that sort of thing?
Yeah, we integrate to SolidWorks and SolidWorks PDM. So if I tell our company background first.
Yeah, of course.
Sure. So we were founded in 2000, based in Finland, Europe, and we have been always working really closely in PDM related projects. And when we started with the SolidWorks, it was already like 1998 before the company was really founded. Then we come across with Kenneth Halberry and Conisio, if you know that, where before SolidWorks acquired SolidWorks PDM. So that is how we got into PDM things, and we have done quite many projects related to PDM. So that is really our core background, like the PDM and product lifecycle management and things like that. And Custom Tools have evolved over the years. It's not a PDM product, but many companies use it as a PDM kind of thing. If you are not having a real PDM, so it's kind of a Swiss knife of a designer. So a lot of different tools, as the name says, already can give an idea and package in one really productized tool.
Great. So what do each of you do for the business? What's your sort of specialties?
So I'm doing the sales. So I'm working with resellers and also end users, but we are quite a small team. So basically, you need to be a Swiss knife. So you have even if I do the sales, I have to do the implementation, configuration, training, and but I work with end users and also with SolidWorks resellers to try to promote our custom tools, and we are also making some kind of add-ins for SolidWorks and also SolidWorks PDM. So it's a bit of it's not only custom tools what we are offering to the community.
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, I have a software developer background, so that's how I started, and then nowadays I'm a director of products at ATR Soft, so basically managing all our products. And to come back to that question about the Cat Monkey, although we have been really many years here in the 3D Experience World, this was actually the first time we attended that Cat Monkey event.
It's a fun evening.
Yeah, it's really cool evening. And
it's called the unofficial start to World because it's everybody just like we haven't been together for 3 years. And this is the first time that most of us are seeing each other, and like the feeling that we got when we walked into that room, and like we knew so many people, and you kind of like, where do you start? Who do you go speak to? And also, if you're new, it's a good place to meet some people. And someone that watches our podcast, he said to us, it's his first time going to Worlds. What do you recommend? And we said, go to the Cad Monkey. And I saw him last night at the CWE party, and he says thank you. Like, he met so many cool people and gave him some cool tips, and told him, go check this out, make sure you do this, don't miss out on this. So it is a good way to network and get back together and reunite.
Yeah, and the timing is perfect because it's like as you said, like before the actual event. So we always have to come like a few days earlier. There may be always some you never know about the flights, and you need to set up the booth, so it would be pity to appear here like a Monday evening.
Yeah, we always try and come a day earlier and maybe stay a couple of days as well, because obviously traveling from Europe, you want to make a little trip out of it.
Yeah, of course.
Did you guys go to Nashville in 2020?
Yes, I was.
I wasn't, but either.
What do you think of Nashville?
It's a really nice place.
It's awesome.
Yesterday we were watching the hockey game there, and
oh, you went to go watch the hockey game?
Yeah, it's cool. Like, I play hockey by myself as well, and it was first time to see an NHL game. And
that's really cool. We should have done that.
And we didn't think of that, did we?
Yeah.
So have you spent much time on Broadway yet? Are you excited for the special event tonight? You guys going? Yeah.
Yeah, we are planning to go.
You have to go.
Yeah,
you have to
I
go.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great last time it was there, and I'm sure it'll be good again this year. So definitely don't miss that, and hopefully we'll catch up there as well a bit more.
Yeah. We'll be at one. What was it?
Jason Aldean. We'll probably be in there. That's where we tend to live at the minute.
Yeah, because it's a good opportunity just to go to like all the different bars, and there's like every floor is just different music, and there's just so much going on.
Yeah. So did you guys have any sort of slides you want to flick through? I know you've been sort of sharing a few. Feel free to sort of take the floor for 10 minutes and just do what you guys want to do. And we'll probably ask you some questions as you go through.
So here we have like a few slides to tell you more. For instance, here we have a slide about custom tools. I know we are trying to help the SolidWorks and also the SolidWorks PDM users. So basically what we try to do with custom tools is to help the users to concentrate on design through automation of data routing. So we are not a PDM system. We are like a tool that it's made to optimize data management inside SolidWorks. And then you can also combine it with PDM to optimize file management. So if you look at the screen, we have like different capabilities where we are trying to help SolidWorks users. So we have the file management that will allow SolidWorks users to manage files based on projects and also to automate the file naming. For instance, you can combine multiple custom properties together to generate a file name, and the file name are shared between the designers. Yes.
Yeah.
Then we have also a property management pane that can fully be configured, fully inserted inside SolidWorks. So it's a lot more advanced than what you have with the tab builder or the PDM data card. Then if you're not using PDM, you probably would be happy to get a tool also to search for a file. So you can search for SolidWorks files based on the properties project. Then this is a new feature that we have introduced in a custom tool, which is the drawing automation that allows you to automatically create drawings for your parts, assemblies, and you have also like powerful filters. So for example, if you have some part that needs to be manufactured, you can ask custom tools to use a specific drawing template to create the drawing. So this is, of course, we are not going to produce to create like ready for production drawings, but we can help the SolidWorks users to get started with the drawing creation. Then we have the sheet metal tools that can be used to fully automate the creation of DXF files. So we have quite a lot of, features in that area. Then we have the batch processing that can be used for batch printing. So the batch printing, you can define print settings so that your SolidWorks drawings are always printed to the right printer, side, and orientation. The batch processing.
So I work in 3D printing, so like I was a bit confused there.
Okay. It's just the from an assembly, you would get like all the list of drawings that you have, and We can also do the file conversion to a lot of different file formats. And what makes the batch processing unique is that you can define some, as I said, some filters. So you only convert or process the files that you need to process. And this is also fully integrated in SolidWorks PDM. So you can have your own PDM add-in to trigger the task. Then we have the reporting, which could be like a customized Excel report that, with preview, custom properties, or just name it. Then we have the ERP connection. So we have a possibility to automate the creation of item and BOM from SolidWorks or SolidWorks PDM in the ERP. So this is quite a huge time saver. The PDM connection is our integration with SolidWorks PDM Professional. So if you look at the drawing automation, the DXF tools, the batch processing, and the reporting, and also the ERP connection, they can also be triggered directly from the PDM Vault. Then we have the team collaboration. So it's also what we try to do. It's maybe I could move to these slides to tell you a bit more. Like in SolidWorks, you do the engineering, but once you're done with the your design, you need to push your design data like elsewhere, for example, for the manufacturing. So you need to push your data to the ERP, and you need to convert files to different file formats so that they can be used by some other people within the organization. So this is what we are trying to really help the
sort of automate that process.
Exactly, yes. Because quite often what we see within our customers is quite a lot of tasks they are making it like manually. So that has pretty much like zero value for a company. When you ask a SolidWorks users to create a PDF, DXF file, yes, to do those, but quite often those tasks are made manually. So this is what we try to do.
And with the integrations also, that we help the data flow so that it doesn't stay in the design department, but that you can then populate, for instance, company ERP system, that it can be then used in the other processes, so that you can really manufacture the parts that you are designing.
Great. Yeah. I mean, I always find plugins and these kind of things that other people develop and create, and how open SolidWorks is with introducing that. I see it a lot in video gaming, and that because I do a lot of video games, and I play some of the games I play are usually modded versions where developer will create the game, and then people can then add their own kind of things, and you can play in so many different ways, and you can either make it more powerful, or you can make it better, and the plugins are always really interesting because they can do some interesting stuff. I know Luke Daly, one of the makers, he's made a Boba Fett backpack, and he used a plugin to do subdivisional surface modeling within SolidWorks. And having add-ins and that, I feel is really, really interesting way to make the software more powerful, especially for that user that has that unique problem.
Yes.
Yeah, and we really try to make the product configurable so that the product adapts the way the customers are working, and not the vice versa, that customers need to change their way of working to use the product. And as you mentioned that how you see how people are actually using the add-ons and things like that, it's sometimes visiting customers, you are surprised I didn't know that my product can be used in that way. So
well, I mean, that's a very good thing about this conference is that there's a lot of people here that are trying to really find problems to the unique solutions, or you go into tips and tricks and you learn about some new shortcut that you didn't know was there. SolidWorks is at its surface, you can do a lot of powerful things, but once you go into the depths of the menus and all that kind of stuff, you can do so much more. And then adding in these custom add-ins and apps helps out a lot.
Yeah.
I'm quite honest, I never knew people had problems with printing their drawings. Because I don't touch any of that side of SolidWorks.
It is a nightmare, genuinely,
the only time I really did it was printing A3 for university stuff.
You think you've done it right. You think you've got a nice A3 to scale drawing that comes off across half a sheet of A4.
Yeah.
And you try again. And again.
Especially this is quite common feedback what we get. People that are used to do the print manually, to do the file conversion manually. For them, it's not a problem. It's like back in the days when you did it, you did not have card and you did two works everywhere. It was the same. It was not a problem. But once you start to touch like automation and you know it can be automated, like you don't want to go back.
No,
Like,
no,
this
yeah.
is-
It's one of them. Until you've used it and seen how easy it is, you don't realize how much of a chore or how hard what you have been doing and
Yes.
how much of a waste of time it was for you. Yeah.
Yes, and also like how much time is just like wasted to perform those
Mhm.
tasks. So this was what we are doing with custom tools, and then as we mentioned earlier in the presentation, we are also like offering services for SolidWorks PDM, and also custom tools, which just some add-ins. And when we're making the presentation, we were wondering like, yeah, what could we write? Like, I
Mhm.
asked like one of the developer that with us now at the booth. So like, sky is the limit. We can do anything, and that is pretty much it.
Yeah.
That is pretty much the reality, because sometimes we have like customers with coming to us with a lot of different needs for customization, and it's never twice the same story. So that's why we do like very diversified solution. Yeah. And here we have like few examples about.
I was literally just about to ask you, like, what's the hardest problem you've come across? But I'll let you go through your examples.
Yeah. So I can let you let Tero.
So quite typical scenario is that, as mentioned already before, that in integrations, like many, like really often customers are approaching us that, hey, we have this system here, and we would like to populate items, bill of material from our CAD. Currently, we are typing it manually, and error prone, a lot of manual work. So that we automate a lot. So that is something that is like really highly requested, and we do have a productized integration to some like mainstream ERP systems like Business Central 365, and Odoo is quite commonly used nowadays, especially among the startup companies. So it's like quite low cost to implement, and like a short learning curve. Then different kind of reportings that you can run from the SolidWorks. That, for instance, the spare part listings that designers mark that this is like a wearable part, and like you need to provide this as spare part, so you can just from your assembly just click a button and you get a nice list of like a spare parts with the preview images.
That's a big time saving for people, for sure. Yeah,
for sure. And also we have tools, for instance, in the PDM that we can collect documents that you can then send or ship to your subcontractor. That DXF files, PDF files, that they know like how to manufacture this part. So you don't need to search and try to locate the parts and then create a zip package and email and things like that to automate that.
Okay, no, that's a big saving. I know from sort of my day job, it's there are 3 items that I spend a lot of time doing currently. Well, not me, my team do. So, no, that's they're great examples of what you guys are able to provide to the users. Yeah.
So then we have those were for custom tool, but then we also have for SolidWorks. So for example, we had one example, like due to the current situation and the price have like really went like skyrocket. Like we had one customer using SolidWorks PDM that needed to update like all the costing for his parts. So this is, for example, we need some PDM add-in that would do the checkout, update the costs, and then do the check-in. And this was like we had to update like more than 6,000 parts. So you see, it was something that if it could have to be done manually, it would have been like weeks of works for him to do. Then we also did quite few third-party integrations. So sometimes we have like companies who have a product that is integrated to SolidWorks, and they want to do the integration to SolidWorks PDM. So this is also where we can also bring our expertise. The last one is one Finnish company that basically needed to. They are working with. They have like a PDM Vault, and they are working with subcontractors. But subcontractors do not have. They do not have access to the PDM Vault. So basically, the company needed to create some kind of like zip file. So extract the files from the PDM Vault, then send it to the subcontractor. So those were logged in the Vault. Subcontractor could do his job, and then he could send back the files, and then they would be like reinjected inside the PDM Vault. So this is just 3 examples that we had. And finally, for SolidWorks, so this is one tool that we did for a French company. They needed, from Basically, it's a company that does the engineering, manufacturing, and also assembling of their products. So they needed to produce different types of files like PDF, DXF, or state files. And those files needed to be accessed by different persons within the organization. So they had like just outside they just had folder structure within Windows, like just a server where all the converted documents were stored. Like for see, each part had its own folder within Windows.
Yep.
And then within that, you needed to search for PDF, DXF, and using the Windows search, this was like extremely time-consuming. It would take them, I think, 5 to 10 minutes just to open a folder. Then they needed to locate the file, but we did a small search tool for them. Then something that is quite often requested is the possibility to update drawing layouts. You see quite often like companies will buy other companies and then they need to update or reload the drawings.
Where the
exactly.
tables are. Yeah.
So those we have done also quite often some tools to batch update drawings. And the final tool is what we call the property batch updater. So this sometimes, in custom property, you can get quite a big mess, a lot of custom property that you don't need, or maybe they are named like wrongly. So we have a tool to also correct custom property. So it can be used to change the name of custom properties. You can add, rename, or delete, properties to make sure your properties are clean. So those are just like small example of projects that we have done.
This sounds like there's some really great tools that your team and your company work on that can really save users a lot of time and a lot of messing around.
Yeah.
you cannot stand. You try and find the easiest way to do things.
Yes. Because why would I want to waste time when I can get something that'll do it all for me?
Yeah. Then you can concentrate on more productive
Exactly.
work.
Yeah. Imagine I have to change a company logo on a set of drawings and there's 100 of them.
Yeah.
It's 100 drawings I have to open and change the logo on.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah. For a very small change that something can do automatically for you.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's a whole new world.
We used to have like back in some of the past event that we did, like when people would approach us and ask us like what we are doing, we used to say that we are in the life-saving business, like we kill you before they kill you. So
no, there's some great examples, and it seems like you guys are doing great work within the software in a way that a lot of people probably haven't explored yet. So hopefully some of our viewers will pick up on this and get in touch with you both.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what we're going to do with this is we'll cut this up as a separate section and re-upload it.
Okay.
So yeah, this 20 minutes, 30 minutes will turn into its own separate little video that people have for. Rather than having to scroll through everything we've done today, you'll have your own little section.
Yeah. Okay.
Great. Yeah, because we've been here for almost 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. So just chatting with so many people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the event. It's good to be back.
Yes.
Yeah. It really is. Yeah.
Do you prefer the in-person to the virtual?
Yeah,
definitely.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. And would even prefer like that it's only in person and not like a hybrid, because I know that there's many people out there and they a lot of home, and
we feel the choice might have. Well, I mean, it's given people the option not to attend, but it has opened it up to a new group of people who maybe can't afford or don't have the sponsorship to cover them, or their work won't release them. They can still attend and get some benefit from the sessions virtually. But yeah, for you guys on the show floor, the more people that are here, the better it is for you.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're watching a presentation virtually, you can easily just switch to a different tab and do something else, or just go up and go do something.
Yeah,
you can your attention is more focused while here. You get to meet a lot more people. During the virtual thing, we basically did exactly this, but in like a Zoom meeting, it was live streamed, and whoever was kind of between their sessions, chilling throughout the day, could just jump into the Zoom meeting and just chat with us or jump into the chat. So we try to bring the social aspect into the virtual side of it. And that's exactly the same thing we're doing here. This is for those that are in the virtual environment and those that want to see what is it like to be at 3D Experience World and kind of what's going on. Because it's not, what you see on the promotional videos that are created, you don't get to see the interesting things, like us doing this hot sauce challenge.
Yeah.
We had the guy running around in Master Chief suit, doing backflips over here for us.
Oh, good, nice.
The way that I've got our camera angles is that you can see us, but you can see
all the traffic.
all the people around. it is really it's a different way. Virtual has merit, but it's definitely way better too.
I think when you're here in person, you're more invested in it. It's you get the community around you, you get the interaction, the proper networking in person with people, and you get a feel for each other.
Yeah.
People don't come across as well across the internet sometimes as they do when you're face to face. Body language and stuff, it shows a lot more in person when you're networking.
I think this also works as an advertisement for those that are like now at home that this looks really cool, that perhaps next year
exactly.
I
That's
want
exactly
to be there
that.
as well.
I mean, like Ryan's just said there in the chat, you should be able to see on your screen as well. I think he's love the camera angle too. You get to see the room and people's smiling faces. You get to see people. It creates FOMO.
Yes.
People think they're missing out now when they're sat at home and they still see all the other stuff.
You know what FOMO is?
Fear of missing out.
It's the fear, fear of missing out. It creates that. There's a few people that are hanging out with us that weren't able to attend that usually do attend.
I will tell you also one thing why it's for us. Two good things why it's good for us to come here. Before the COVID situation, as we are already like from Europe, but within Europe we are like, if you look at the map where Finland is like quite isolated. So we are already working like everything like remote. So for us, it's also like a good way to meet like people we are working. And yesterday we met also some of our customers. We didn't know they were like here, and it's people that are based here in the US, and we've only been working like like through meetings. And yesterday, like for the first time, we got the opportunity to meet them like face to face.
It's a week where everyone comes together, and like you say, the customers that you've never met, who you've always worked through the virtual world with, you actually are face to face. You can have a sit down and a drink with them, and connect a bit more, and that you build that relationship with your customers.
That is true. Yes.
You walk away from your computer and then you've left it there. While you're here, you go out to one of the bars, you go out for dinner, and you see people that you recognize, or you find those other interesting people that you can carry on talking. You can carry on the conversations. You can carry on networking.
Yeah, tonight, it's the special event thing, and it is a big networking session for people as well as a way to sort of let loose midway through the conference. General sessions moved to tomorrow afternoon to let people get out of bed a little bit later. It's going to be a good night, and again, it's a great place to network and connect with people that you might not have seen on the show floor who've been busy in sessions, and you can say, look, this is what we're doing. That's a problem you've got. We can help with that. So if you guys got
good opportunity.
A good opportunity, exactly. So if you got anything else you want to share quickly, or are you quite happy with?
I think we are I'm quite happy with that. To have had the opportunity to meet you, and also tell the people of what we can do and what we try to bring to the community.
No, that's good, and we definitely appreciate the support for the Cad Monkey dinner as well. And
it is really, that event is really kind of it's critical to the community members that attend every year.
To the pillar of the community.
To them, it's that opportunity to reconnect and meet new people, and like you've got the welcome drinks here and that, but there's nothing better than just being in a small enclosed place on top of each other, hugging and saying hey, and meeting new people, and maybe playing a couple of video games.
That's cool as well.
So no, that's great. So I think if you're happy, we'll wrap it up there for now. And maybe in the future, once we recover from our 3-day marathon of sitting here, we'll maybe get you on for an episode, and you can show us a bit more about what you do.
I mean, like the way we kind of like our podcast was born from our love for being here, and when Nashville hit, happened, COVID hit, and we wanted a place where all the people that we hang out with here could hang out and talk. But if they weren't able to join that Zoom meeting, they could go back and watch it, or they can watch it live because they can't be in a Zoom meeting. So we built it off that, and for the past almost 3 years, we've been just every 2 weeks just hanging out, reconnecting, and we've gotten closer with a lot of people. And most of the time, it is hanging out with the people that will be in the hallways, like yourselves. Maybe you have a drink with you, and we're just chilling. We don't always. We'll speak about what you guys do, but if the topic veers into something else, if we start talking about, 3D printing or CNCing or going off to video gaming or Lego, we just we're just chatting as if we just
Yeah.
chatting out in the hallways.
Yeah.
Because we're all here for SolidWorks, but we're connecting from our love of hobbies and other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Excellent. Well, thank you very much for joining
Thanks
us.
for joining us.
Thank you for
and-
the opportunity. Yes.
No, I'm more than welcome. And as we say,
Yeah.
thank you for, being sponsors for Cad Monkey and spending, 30 minutes of your valuable time with us, because we know you'll be busy in there. So we appreciate it.
What is your website so we can post that into the chat?
I've got that.
Customtools.info.
Johnny's got it.
Yeah.
I do all the tech stuff. He does all the admin stuff.
Yeah, got it.
I think Heather is going to join us next on the Core Podcast.
Oh, you guys know Heather?
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, we know Heather.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Did you survive? I missed the challenge.
Wasn't too bad.
I think Caleb really hurt himself.
Yeah. Caleb, one of Brad's friends. So we went quite sensible and just put like a regular amount on. And he decided he would be the man of the group and poured half a bottle on. And
And mix it with
went
all
into
them.
the bathroom a good 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, he was over the drinking fountain just washing his tongue off.
It's still him.
Now, my friends here from Finland, is hot food popular? You eat a lot of hot food?
It's becoming.
Yeah, he tried the really hot one.
Did you feel like, was it?
Yeah,
He's making a face. He's like,
No, because
He went sensible.
Becomes Will with his toes.
I did not go wild, so but you could feel it was hot, but then you could feel after some time that the throat was still under anesthesia. So
So do you feel like you're trained up now?
Okay.
How are you guys?
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
You good? No, thanks for joining us.
Yes.
I think we need to go to. Yes.
Heather, do you want to jump in?
French fry, but they've been out for a little bit.
They'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Ish.
Heather,
I think he's late.
why he's running away?
You guys talk a little bit about custom tools?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were one of the CAD.
They're one of the Cad Monkey sponsors.
Yeah.
So like part of their deal was to come and hang out with us as well.
The best part of the deal.
And a can of liquid death.
Yeah, you can have a can of water if you want.
Yeah. No, I'm not scheduled.
John, nutrition.
Get an idea of what's happening here.
Liquid death.
It's water.
Yes.
Good water.
Water to death.
Yeah, it's water to death.
But we have to go back to the booth because we have
Another meeting again.
Oh, no problem.
But it was a very nice pleasure to meet you.
Yes, thank you very
thanks
much.
for your time.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Now I'm McDonald's.
Go on, we'll take a seat and we can talk about your toes.
You talk about toes. I'm going to have 5 minutes rest.
You want to jump in there as well, Heather?
No, I just came by to say hi and see how the hot sauce challenge went.
It went well.
It was exciting.
Emergency medical person.
Did you see the crowd we had?
I did not.
Everyone
'Cause
was
I
just very interesting.
SolidWorks, Sean's team ended up like filming the whole thing as well. And Brad was filming it. We were live streaming it as well. Oh.
Johnny, okay.
No, he's fine. Like the sources, there were some that were really, really brutal, but they were manageable. You just had to ride the wave. Sorry?
So you heard yourself?
You can just
Yeah,
hear
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're trained up now for the hot sauce hot chip challenge?
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're
I think
ready?
we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because the last one that we had is the same kind of heat.
Well, the chips are like a dry spice. They're a little different, but yeah.
Well, that's like saying it's a dry cold in Colorado. When it's negative 30, it's still cold.
Yeah, I'm from Canada. I know what cold feels like.
Exactly. Right. So I moved from New England to Colorado just within the past 5 or 6 months. And they're like, oh, no, Colorado winter is so much easier. Not really.
I will say that like dry cold is better than a humid cold.
Yeah. You're right.
It's still cold.
Yeah, dry cold doesn't hit you as hard.
Yeah. It does hurt your skin though.
Yeah.
Every time.
I know.
How is life in a little mountain town?
It's great. It's great. We're adjusting. You know, for an East Coast girl to be relocated to Colorado, we could make a sitcom about that. It's a different culture.
Okay.
But
I just found out. Somebody just texted me, says he's listening to us while driving around.
Who?
My friend Brandon.
Brandon that typically is in the chat.
Yes.
Nice. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Brandon.
Shame his kid isn't doing too well.
Oh, no.
So I think he's on the way to the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah. The kid has a cough. Yeah.
Is it like a baby?
I think his kid's 2 or 3.
Okay.
Young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been there.
Yeah.
It's worrisome. It's always worrisome.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been dabbling in and watching my stream and giving me technical advice because
I think Earl was going to be dropping in from time to time.
he was in there. He was watching the Hot Ones challenge.
Yeah. Did he comment?
Yes, he did at some point.
Did he comment on how much he misses his wife on this Valentine's Day?
Yes, totally. What did he get for you for Valentine's Day?
He got me a new house in Colorado.
Oh, wow.
No.
I can't beat that.
He, we've been married for 16 years. I guess I am the Valentine, I suppose. But no, we used to make this. This is the first year in 23 years that he's not made this event because he left SolidWorks last year for a new job. And so it is a bit different to not have him here with me because we do typically take the Tuesday night event.
Right.
And we just kind of get together after both working because he was with SolidWorks and I was with DriveWorks. And we're all so busy. You know, we see each other on occasion at breakfast. I'm sleeping when he comes in. I get up to go run.
Yeah.
And so, but we'll probably do something when I get back.
Yeah.
We kind of float Valentine's Day, I think, when we travel.
Yeah.
Did you wish the missus of Valentine's back home?
I did this morning.
Oh, good.
I almost forgot. I was like, "How's your day going?" Like, and then I slid it in after that.
Oh,
it was good.
That's what she said.
Saved it.
So I used a website that's like I can send gifts. So I sent her a little plushie, some chocolates, and a card with my face on it going,
Kirby, you're making every man here be like, oof, that was good. That was good.
Nicole and I just got engaged, so
congratulations.
So that's it.
I think I'm in the clear.
You're actually good for probably about a year, 2 years. When is the wedding?
Oh, we haven't planned it yet.
Well, so then you do have like that bank of time is like banked Valentine's goodness.
Well, it was today, 9 years ago, that I proposed to Sarah.
You proposed on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, in Paris, in front of the Eiffel Tower. I even got a stranger to take pictures.
Amazing.
Yeah, I've got the picture. Yeah.
Wow. I was engaged to my first husband on Valentine's Day too many years ago. I was a child bride.
But we
I was very young when I married my first husband. I was 21. My daughter is 25. I cannot imagine how I was able to marry somebody at 21.
I'm nearly 30 and I'm still like not ready to get married. Like a couple of years, but
Yeah, when we Sarah and I have been together since we were 16.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I met Nicole when she was 22.
That was 18 years ago.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Cute.
Oh.
That was fun. But that's when we left.
14.
Yes, I nailed it.
You did.
I totally planned that.
Well, the proposal date is like you kind of forget about it once you're married, right?
Yeah.
Because the marriage anniversary.
So I forget,
is more important.
But it's also it's when it was the day. That was the day after we left South Africa to move to the UK.
Yeah. So I think when you get married, maybe it might not be popular opinion, but you know, the engagement date, the first date, I just hit the reset button when I got married.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
so now we just have one anniversary.
I think that's what most people do.
I hope. That's
Nicole
a
and
lot
I
to
don't
keep
even
track.
know when we started dating realistically.
neither.
Like it was so long ago. It's been over 9 years, and
nice.
Yeah, we don't. I don't know. We do celebrate like an anniversary, like in the summer sometime, but like.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting for Jonny to propose to Vicky.
He just waved.
Yeah, amazing.
Unknowingly, he waved.
Yeah, we're talking about you, bud.
So 4 o'clock, we got Manish hanging out with us.
Very nice. Am I stepping on something you were coming in to chat about?
No,
he came to talk about toes.
I did not come here to talk about that.
Well, now you're going to talk about toes.
Oh my gosh. Kirby is obsessed with this. He loves that I have made like fake toes for surgeons to practice on, and he just loves it. I think I showed him 2 years ago.
That's awesome.
2 years ago, and it comes up all the time now.
Yeah, but I just mentioned toes, and then you show people pictures.
Well, because you're just like, talk about your toes, Will, and it's like the ones on my feet, like clearly not, like the ones I made.
No, they are cool though. Like it was we were doing hallway hangouts, the first one, and Will joined in. We're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, I'm making some toes." He's just got all these like silicone molds of toes, and we're like, "Will, what are you doing?"
I was like sculpting. I had a bunch of plaster toes to like expand my mold, because I like made a master and molded that, and then I started making a bunch so we could make like an array of 20. So you can make 20 toes at a time, because who wants to make one toe at a time?
Right.
And so I was like cleaning up all the plaster toes, and so I'm at work. I'm also in the Hangouts with them, and I'm just talking, but I'm also like filing away at these toes, and they're just like, "What are you up to?"
That's cool though. It's amazing what we're doing out there.
Yeah, I mean, like the guy this morning was talking about the stints that he was putting into people and that stuff.
Yeah.
And like, you know, there are so many people with such unique problems out there that need unique solutions too.
So this is my 15th year at a world event, if you will, SolidWorks World, now 3D Experience World. And there used to be a handful of the technology partners inside the playground, and a couple of them did reverse engineering and, you know, scanning things and bringing them into SolidWorks. And there was one year I met a company on the show floor when I was working for SolidWorks, and he talked about working, doing reverse engineering and working in the medical industry and helping with reconstructive surgery after a woman might have a mastectomy. And I thought that was just such a powerful story.
Yeah.
Like the things that our customers are doing out there to advance medicine or make, you know, someone in that situation feel some sense of normal, you know, or comfort, whatever that is for them. It was just a really powerful story. I remember just being totally moved by it because my mom had breast cancer, and I just think about the advances in that. But even with what you're doing.
I mean, I work at a cancer center, so a lot of the work I usually do is cancer related. But I was helping out the university side of the hospital at the time with the toes, because they, like, apparently ingrown toenail surgery is like one of the first things a doctor will learn to do, because it's like fairly basic and not very invasive.
Cool.
And the practice dummies they had were terrible. They didn't even look like a toe. So I made ones probably too realistic. They look a little creepy, but
Kirby, you might get a toe in the mail some year for.
You should have brought me a toe.
I don't think about these things. Okay, I'm not like I was like.
I
what
do.
should I bring to the
think
world?
Whenever I see you, I think toes.
Okay. Well,
there's a Big Lebowski reference there about getting a toe. If you've seen the movie The Big Lebowski.
I haven't watched it, but I've only watched it once.
Oh, so it's John Goodman's character Walter. He's like, if you want, I can get a pinky toe. I can get a pinky toe by Tuesday. Just put a little polish on it. They were trying to.
They were trying to get like a fake toe because they were trying to pretend that they'd kidnapped someone or something like that.
Yeah.
Now I remember it.
Yeah.
Okay, next year. Well, so I'll try and get invited for the makerspace, and we'll make toes.
You know what?
We'll make toe phantoms. Yeah,
that would be cool.
Yeah, I think people would be interested. They're pretty quick. They're similarly quick to the coasters. So
that would be cool. We'll let Dan know that you'll come and make toes for people,
or other things. We could do prostates too. I have a mold for a prostate phantom, so that they practice brachytherapy on, which is like radioactive needles, needles with radioactive seeds in it.
It's all about awareness. I mean, you got to know.
You're fully aware.
Yeah. But we need to talk about those
We got a
things. I
marking
mean,
table.
all of it is important.
No, okay. Sorry? Okay.
Welcome back, Johnny.
Johnny the man.
Toes?
Yeah, we already talked about toes.
What is our current fundraising number for the Magic
We've been
Wheelchair?
Not enough.
We've been stalling at 1,700.
Oh, so I was here earlier. It was 1,200, I think.
We've upped it.
You're coming up. You're getting there.
I've been pushing it because I want you guys to eat hot chips.
You mean hot chip?
It's one chip?
It is.
Okay.
We halving it.
So what if you did like the hot chip and then did the Model Mania at the same time, right?
Heather, we struggle with Model Mania anyway.
Oh.
Oh, no.
we struggle with just general modeling.
Yeah. Mania.
That's why
Mania
they-
you have.
That's why they run the podcast.
Yeah.
Johnny's leaving again.
We'll talk to the experienced modelers and we'll pretend we know.
Just gonna have a read.
So the goal is to eat it and hold out as long as possible before getting a drink.
Every year they release a different one.
Yeah. So that does say 2020 on it. I don't have anything to
Do you
add
think it
to
gets
that.
spicier with age?
That's what we were
I don't
thinking.
think it's like a wine.
Yeah.
Because like when I pickle jalapenos, if you leave them for a couple of years, they get really spicy.
Well, and I think even if you have a curry and put it overnight and reheat it a day or two later, it's a bit spicier as
Oh, yeah.
well. So I don't have any science behind that. Just
You know what I
anecdotal.
realized we didn't get was a group photo of everybody did.
I think everyone was dying.
Yeah, but Jesse's very good at.
Where's the Legos?
Oh, we cleared it for the
Okay.
challenge.
All right.
You-
So I know you had Ollie on the booth this week here, and he put some Legos together.
did.
and
He was telling us
referred to
about the
some
DriveWorks
team
Lego
building.
challenge.
Yeah, it was fun. I'd
Yeah.
forgotten about that.
Yeah,
So
we
when
s-
he brought it up, I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, we said what we need to do is actually just need to dump them there. And
Just have people while they're talking.
yeah, we've had some people, but I think leaving them out would be better.
Which one of you guys got the Lamborghini, the Technic Lamborghini?
Which Lamborghini? The one that I had in real life, or
The green one.
nice?
That's my collection.
Oh, you got the Ferrari.
Yeah, I've got them all from the Porsche Bugatti.
You got the original Porsche.
Yeah, the GT3.
No, I stepped out to use the restroom and I came here instead.
No, no worries.
No secret there.
Because I know Amy wants to join us as well.
Oh. Did you get yours?
Nice. Heather, could you just let Amy know that she can come and join us? Amy's been wanting to join us.
She's on her way.
Oh, there we go.
Just push me in.
I really like the Lego.
I've been collecting the Lego cars for a while. It's like my one thing.
How are you doing, Amy?
I am doing just fine.
How's your day been? Yep, you can pop them on. You don't have to put the headphones on.
It's
Gotta
better.
have, I have to have the full experience,
The full
guys.
call podcast
Yeah, 'cause
experience.
then you can hear us in your head.
Oh yes, you're in my head completely now.
I hear you guys in my head already.
Is that because you hang out with him too much?
Maybe.
Yeah. Or do we
The-
not hang out enough?
Probably not enough, honestly. I wish I hung out with you guys more.
But it could also be that when you're doing something good, they're in your head telling you not to do it.
Maybe.
It's got like very, what's the word?
Psychological?
That's the one.
Yeah.
You know, my head is still a bit floaty
I,
from
I wanted to say philosophy, but I knew it wasn't right.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if you walked past where we did we did a bunch of really hot sauces.
No, I didn't.
So,
did you guys
We all
manage to
survived.
survive?
We all survived except for one. He's MIA.
Oh dear.
I was telling Matt that you, like wearing a Charizard shirt, you should have wore something that was strong against fire type.
No,
Would've
that
helped you
gave
with
him
the
more
spicy.
strength.
No, because it's on the back. It says Team Fire.
Okay.
Right. It gave him more strength.
Yes, I would say I was the brightest star in the room, but you were also.
what
killed
did you think to Kirby's outfit for main stage?
I thought it was brilliant.
Right.
Absolutely brilliant.
Nothing screams Maker like Pokemon.
Oh no.
No, you are right with that. Yeah.
Now, if he had actually gone up and attached like a Pokemon ball onto that, it'd be really cool. Or, printed it in red and white.
But that was our first soundboard that we built for the podcast.
that's really
then,
cool.
Then we got this because this allows us to play all sorts of sound.
He's got more technology now.
It's fancy.
Like,
we moved up.
I can change the vibe.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, and you can enjoy it.
Okay.
You know, I actually hate this jazz music because you play it that much.
I know, I love it.
But it's a good
It is.
sound.
It's nice background music.
Subtle.
Subtle.
It's good there for the background. I feel like it adds class to what we do.
Yes.
Someone needs to.
We should have had this going in the background.
It adds something.
Anything.
I have to thank Kirby because he was the elegant gentleman this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was so afraid I was going to trip and fall and land on my face going up on the stage. And he was just so kind and gave me his arm like the perfect gentleman he is and helped me up the stage.
It's okay because I needed that just as much as you do. I've got a history with stages.
Yeah. Kirby's not normally allowed on stages.
He's not.
Here.
Oh.
I heard a lot of rumblings on like how did they let him back up there?
His first 3D experience, SolidWorks World, he just stepped off a stage and broke his ankle.
I didn't step off. I jumped off it and I broke my ankle.
It was a stage like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. First day, SolidWorks invited me out, and then I had to chill in the hospital with one of them without travel insurance. They got me a little scooter. It was great. And since then, I wasn't allowed on stages. They weren't allowed to have stages at the evening events, and yeah. And I still have people. It's like, oh, you're the guy that broke his leg. Like, yes, because I did it at the CSWE party.
Oh wow!
And everybody was watching.
Yeah. Dear. No, I've done that when I walked up the stairs and I was getting some kind of award. It wasn't a big deal, but the entire conference, there's about 400 or 500 people, and I tripped and went and just kind of slid onto the stage.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
So yeah, no, I don't. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah,
so I was very grateful that you helped me up and helped me down.
Well, I mean, Mike Puckett, he does the certification stuff. Last year, just before World, I think it was 2-3 weeks. He was getting out of a little small aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
You had to slide down the wing, and he slipped off and broke his hip.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, the older we get, the less we bounce. It's more of that. Ooh,
crunch.
Yeah. That didn't sound good.
Yeah.
Was that right? I think I'm okay. No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, but you teach kids SolidWorks.
Yeah, I do.
That must be exciting. I'd love to know the kind of things they come up with.
Well, the 8th graders, we're on a very stringent mechanical engineering, parts for the CSWA, so it's really mechanical driven. But my 6th and 7th graders, I kind of ease them in and give them little tease spoiler kind of things, kind of say, ooh, look what we can do. But this year at Christmas, I decided, they need to make snowflakes. And I said, okay, they're all going to learn how to make snowflakes. So I taught them, had them open up SolidWorks. Some of them have never opened it up before.
Yeah.
And I walked them through creating just a simple little stick figure shape for the first piece. I said, okay, we're going to do something called thin feature. So I had them do a thin feature extrude of this little piece. And then I said, okay, now we're going to do circular pattern. And next thing you know, about 30 minutes in, we had made a snowflake. And then I made a video, of course, and all the other kids were watching it. Next thing I know, I've got every kid in my classroom coming in, accessing the little video tutorial I created. And they're all making snowflakes. Well, my poor 3D printer had a heart attack. One of them broke, the sensor broke, so I couldn't get the bed it would not stay aligned because the sensor wasn't working right. I fought with it. You know what it's like to fight with a printer?
Oh my
it's
goodness.
like you get so aggravated because it's supposed to work and then it doesn't work. So, yes, I was printing snowflakes like crazy. And of course, I'm in Florida, it's not known for snow, but we did have a really, really, really brutal cold snap for for Florida, it was really bad because it was, God, low 30s, and so the kids were making the snowflakes, but it was just so funny, because did you print my snowflake yet? Did you print my snowflake yet? Nope, I haven't got to it yet because I had 2 printers down.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to print all these snowflakes with limited number of printers. And so, yeah, but that's one of the cool things. But I had another student who said, I don't want to do a snowflake. I said, well, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
He says, I want to do something for my mom. I said, okay. I said, when you get done with it, let me see what you got. He did Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants. He did Patrick holding a star to give to his mother for
That's
an
great.
ornament for his Christmas tree. And he did it with 3D Experience X-Shape. He used
Yes.
X-Shape to make Patrick and the little star.
That's
and
awesome.
he asked me about doing something to put a hole in his head to hang it. And I'm like, I don't want to put a hole in Patrick's head. I don't think that would be
It's
right.
not
I
right,
think
no.
we could we'll figure out a different way to attach so he can hang from the tree. But he did that one, and I was just like, okay, that's cool. So then I had other kids coming up. Well, can I make this? I want to make this little mini me thing. I'm like, sure, go ahead. And it was like the week before Christmas break, so the kids had already done everything. So any kid who was ahead and had all of their work done, it was like, go for it.
That's
Make
great.
what you want. And I mean, I've seen kids do all kinds of crazy things. A few years ago, they had a challenge where I told them they had to create an electronic device holder. And I had a kid that did SpongeBob SquarePants, and he was laying down, and the phone holder literally was held by his feet. So it's like looked like SpongeBob was laying down. I had kids make them that looked like dinosaurs, pieces of toast to hold their phone. And just really weird.
Yep.
But I don't tell them what to create. I just give them, this is what it has to
project.
do. Yeah, it's their engineering challenge. This is what it has to do. It has to be done in this cube size, and it has to print in less than 2.5 hours. If it's more than 2.5 hours, then you have to figure out how to reduce the printing time.
Yep.
And trust me, that 2.5 hour things really frustrates them because they think that 3D printing is instantaneous.
No, it's
and
not.
then when they realize that, this little object that's like this big is going to take them 3 hours to print because of the way they designed it, then it's all of a sudden, okay, how do I fix this? How do I change it? So yeah, I think the cool thing about when you give them the opportunity to be creative,
You're giving them kind of freedom to let the imagination run wild,
Right.
but at the same time solving a challenge, which means
Right.
they can't. They're limited.
right?
But if they can figure out a good solution, they can still be creative with that.
Right. And I think that helps. And I think when I give that creativity experience to my kids in the 6th grade and 7th grade, so when they come to see me as 8th graders and have to actually really, really learn how to manipulate and work the software and understand the concepts and put those concepts into use, they've had that chance to be free and have fun. And now they're seeing, oh, I could be free and have fun. And if I had known all of these things, I could have done so much more.
Yeah.
So sometimes you have to kind of, as I tell them, I don't know what I'm doing, Miss Hamilton. This makes no sense. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm throwing you in the deep end. I'm just, if you sink, you're not going to sink. I'm not going to let you sink, but I'm not giving you any information. I want to see how you're going to attack it with limited information, with limited knowledge on what you're doing. Just, I always found the best way to learn is to literally, fail half a dozen times.
Yeah, definitely.
And then, oh, I wasn't supposed to do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know what I'm not supposed to do. How am I supposed to do it?
I mean, it's better to don't look at it as a failure, look at it as a lesson.
Yeah.
And, you can learn a lot from, not succeeding. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I tell the kids if it was easy and you got it right away, then you didn't learn a lesson. All you know is that it's easy. So the next time you do it and you hit that wall, you're going to walk away from it because, well, why didn't I have this great luck the last time? You know, this time it's not working. I'm frustrated.
Yeah.
I'm done with it. I'm going to walk away with it. And I think we all have that moment where we hit that. How far can I go? I was talking to you the other day because I was talking about my modeling and how I was doing my stuff for Model Mania. I can't get it out of my mouth. And I could not, for the life of me, get it to work. And I finally just said, you know what? Does it really need it? Nope. Okay, I'm just going to let it go. After, fighting with it for like 6 hours, not 6 hours total, but, over the course of time. Sometimes you do have to know how to walk away from something that's frustrating you. And then maybe later on when you have more time or skill that you can go back and look at it in a different perspective. And so, when I get back, I might be able to sit down and say, okay, what was I doing wrong now that I don't have any pressure on me, now that I don't have a time limit on me? How can I fix it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes taking a little break away, you can come up with the better solution.
Yeah.
Have you seen a Magic Wheelchair out there?
I love Magic Wheelchair. They're just amazing, aren't they?
So Jonny and I do Magic Wheelchair builds.
Oh, wow.
That's actually how I met them.
Yeah, we worked on a Magic Wheelchair build that was revealed here in 2020.
Oh, I saw that one.
The speed bike.
Yes, that was wonderful.
And then since then, Jonny and I have done
2 more.
Yeah,
two more. Wow.
1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. We're still busy with the one.
With the other one, yeah.
But
the most rewarding things.
That must take an amazing amount of time, but also a lot of love and energy goes into that.
It does take a lot of time. So we always, we always like mess up our schedule and end up having like 2 weeks.
We don't mess up the schedule. The schedule is like 5 weeks normally because it's like, oh, we need this done for this release or this convention. So you're like, right, we'll have to do it. So it's a lot of long weekends and sleepless evenings.
I feel like it's just kind of in that realm of things that just always ends up having to be done fast. So it's really hard to plan that far ahead.
I think we as nature naturally will procrastinate and put something off. This fire is burning. I'm like, okay, I got to put this fire out, and I know this is due, but it's not due for another 3 weeks. So I got to deal with this first. And then next thing you know, what you put off because that fire was going, now you've got another one. And I think we all do that. I see students with it that do it. I think we all, in our own way, prioritize things, and sometimes we forget.
Yeah.
Okay, if we just carved out this much. And it's a hard thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, someone that's in the chat is saying that when teaching children, it's best to compliment their hard work and ability to solve a problem rather than saying like you're really talented or good at that. Or you're a natural.
Yeah, I always tell my students, one of the big things I do, I always tell them, and they'll be, I can't do this. I don't get it. I'm not going to be able to do it. This is horrible. I can't do it. And I look at them. I said, you can't do it yet. You don't have the skills and the knowledge and how to manipulate the tools yet. But I have faith, and I know that if you give it time and I work with you, you will get there. So I always feel, especially with middle school kids, you have to constantly tell them, you might not know it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay not to, but you also can't give up because the minute you give up, you'll never know if you could have. So you always have to remind them that. And I always say, you can't yet.
That's a really good way to look at it.
Yeah, because you're saying here that if you say you're naturally great, then when faced with a challenge, they're more likely to quit versus great job figuring it out, who keep pressing through the problem.
Yeah. I have kids that are actual like really naturals at it. I mean, they run circles around me. I mean, I show them 2 things, and the next thing I know, I look and I'm like, how did you do that? I've been doing this for like 12 years. How did you do that? And then I reward that kid by saying, how did you do that? And show me. And then all of a sudden, that naturally talented kid, it wasn't, you're not going to face that challenge. That naturally talented kid is saying, wow, I'm teaching the teacher something.
Yeah.
But then the next time that kid gets stuck, they'll go, I can't figure it out. And well, you helped me. Now let me show you a few tricks that I know that you don't. And then that gives me that opening. But you have to give them praise. You have to tell them, that they're doing a great job. You have to shore them up when they feel like they can't. But I think I have the success I have with the kids I have is because they never see me doubt their ability to.
Which is great. You and especially there will be some of those kids that will be out in industry and will be looking back at you and the opportunities that you gave them.
Yeah.
I mean, like someone else said, they had a music teacher that always said to say, this is challenging instead of you can't do it.
Yeah. I get mad. I tell when they say I can't do this, I just look at them and say, that word does not exist in this room. You can. It's just going to take you longer.
Yes.
And I think you see kids that they throw in the towel too soon. And then I'll also see that same kid who will spend 20 hours on a video game trying to get to the next level and beat the big boss.
Yeah.
But he'll only spend, 15 minutes on the problem. So sometimes you have to pivot and you have to look at how that kid is seeing the world.
Yeah.
And you have to kind of, and as I said, I think I told you, if you teach middle school kids, you kind of have to be a little bit crazy yourself because they're a little crazy. They're a little crazy anyways. And if, you're in Europe, middle school is grade ages 10 through 3. Like late 10, 11, 13, 10, 11, 12, 13, somewhere in that range.
Yep.
And you all know that's the age where everything is starting to change. They're trying to figure out who they are. What group do I belong with? 6th grade girls are still yucky. Halfway through 6th grade, that's not too bad. And, it's like, I know that spring is in the air around my school because I have a young gentleman and he's a great kid. He's sweet, kind, loving. I love the kid to death. And the last 2 weeks, he's come in so drenched in body Axe spray that I literally, good thing. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. But he literally sits in one corner of the room. And I have this huge cavernous room. My room is monstrous. And there's a young girl that sits next to him. And he was out that day. And I said, sweetheart, if it gets too potent around him, if you just pick your stuff up and move to the other side of the classroom, I'm not going to say a word because she's a really really shy, quiet, timid kid. She would never even complain. So I knew if I told her it was okay for her to move, that she would. But every time he asks me for help now, I have to go over to the farthest corner of the room, take a big breath of air, walk to his desk, listen to what he has to say, holding my breath, explain to him what he needs to do. And then as soon as I can't breathe anymore and need a breath of air, I have to say, okay, I'll be back. And I leave and go help somebody else and then go back to him because I can't. And this is some of the challenges of being in a classroom with kids. I mean, in our country with the Safe Schools initiatives, keep all the bad stuff from happening.
Yeah.
We can't open our windows. We can't open the doors. So I am in a circulated air system with Axe body spray that is like so strong that I mean, I can smell it in the back room in the wood shop. It's literally overpowering the sawdust smell. So, but I know it must be he's got a new girlfriend or he likes somebody, because this has not been what it's been like for the last, 5 months. He's been this quiet kid and now all of a sudden it's like.
He just saw that one Axe body spray commercial and was like, that's what I want.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I swear. And middle school boys, and I swear that they pour it, they're just more and more. It's like, I don't smell it. And I'm like, trust me, darling.
It's there.
We can smell it. We know it's there.
How long have you been teaching?
I've been teaching at my current school for 24 years. I opened that school. Before that, I taught there was about 5 more years before that. But back in the early 80s, there was a push in the United States that all students need to go to college. And at that point, they started canceling career technical classes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And when you're a new teacher starting out in that field, you can't keep your foot in the door because they keep cutting the program. You keep closing programs. So I finally got tired of it. And I said, okay, that's it. And I went into industry. I went into the printing industry and actually worked with printing presses and actually worked in binderies and did that. And I did it for 8 years, and I just, it was great. And it's kind of strange that I went back into education. And at the same time I was going back into education, that printed media and printing fields, there's less and less things being printed.
Yep.
So that section of industry was declining. There was less jobs in that industry. So I kind of pivoted out of that industry, and then I pivoted back into tech ed and engineering classes. And when I pivoted back in, the people said to me, where have you been? Under a rock? There's been a critical shortage for your teacher area for the last 6 years. And I guess I was under a rock because for me, I had walked away from education because education kept walking away from me.
I mean, have you seen the printing museum across the road?
Yes. Isn't it cool?
We haven't done the tour and that, but you can go to the one side and you see them busy printing. Like it's all traditional, like music posters, but using like stamp pressing and that.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
I have.
It's all mechanical, like not. It's all like old machinery.
Yeah.
It's all mechanical.
Yeah, because again, the old stuff still works. I mean, lithographic and all of that stuff is just amazing. The technology and how it works, Sorry.
Oh, all good.
No worries.
But yeah, it's kind of, I have these, how do I put it? I have a lot of things that like I'm a geek about. Bridges. Oh my gosh. I love bridges. You're laughing. Somebody else here is a bridge geek?
No, we've been talking about bridges on our last 2 episodes. Are
you kidding me?
Wow. We don't know where it started, but this must have.
We're just talking about our favorite bridges and
that's
kind of how interesting bridges are.
Well,
they're cool. Like
there's some cool bridges down that way.
Oh yeah. I want to see the millennium. Is it the Millennium Footbridge in London? The one that looks like the eye.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I talk about that bridge with my kids. I said, when it opens,
I crossed it the other day.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because I live in London. So
yeah, I know.
So I can go see all the cool bridges.
Yeah, and you have some amazing bridges.
Well, I mean, it was funny when they released that. They had to shut it down because it wasn't strong enough to carry the amount of.
No, it was like flexing and twisting.
That's funny.
See, now I didn't know about that. That is so cool. That's another added piece of information when I talk about bridge history and stuff to my kids. I can sprinkle that in and I can tell them it came from a true Londoner. This is actual information.
We have a bridge in Calgary, Alberta. It's called the Peace Bridge, and it's like this red, like crisscross, crazy.
Oh yes,
bridge.
we were looking at pictures of it the other day.
It's very popular. Like it's one of the like sites for people to see when you go to Calgary.
So where I live like just on the border of London. So outside of the east side of London, the last bridge is Tower Bridge.
Okay.
Then all the way to the sea, there's one other bridge, and it's the Dartford Crossing or Queen Elizabeth Bridge.
Okay.
Which is a very tall suspension bridge. And yeah, I can see that from my backyard bar.
Oh wow, that
and
sounds cool.
My wife's like, it's just a bridge. I'm like, it's a really cool bridge.
Bridges are just this amazing piece of technology and engineering. It's especially the ones that were built, like the earlier ones
Older
that were
bridges,
built with like none of the safety regulations, and they didn't have a lot of the big equipment. I mean, the Brooklyn Bridge, I mean, the amount of people who died building that bridge and developing the caissons and to get down the water to put the towers down. And you look at that and you say, wow. And I'll say to my kids, I says, you realize, look at these people who are working on this. There's no hard hats. There's no safety rigging. There's no nets, nothing. If they fall, oh well. But I think we look at things and you have to imagine what was the thought when they were creating it? How did they get to that point? What inspired them to do it? And I think now we're getting more technologies and you see all of these bridges that are coming out now and the crazy stuff that they're doing. There's one in Thailand. Have you seen it? I don't know the name of it. It literally is a hand holding the bridge, and the bridge is in the fingers.
Yeah.
Runs in the fingers. I cannot think of the name of it. But the kids are like, that's a cool bridge.
I mean, like, Tower Bridge is really, really cool. I've
Yeah.
done the tour, and they've now got on the bridges across.
Mhm.
The bridges on the bridge have like a glass floor, so you can look down and that.
That's cool.
But it's just one of those bridges that just has an interesting architecture to it.
What boggles my mind is like they did it all with like hand drawings and like just meticulous planning. There was no no one had a full picture of the bridge. Like there was a plan ish.
There's no 3D.
Yeah, there's no like 3D. It's not like you can, if someone looks at this drawing, like a technical drawing, like someone who's not into technical drawings, they have no idea what they're looking at.
Like this is why like they should still be teaching technical drawing, because being able to look at drawings.
Did you go to my session? You weren't at my session.
No.
Guess what the number one thing I told the people in my session was?
Learn
you
drawing.
have to
Learn how
teach
to
the
do it by hand.
basics. You have to teach them what is an orthographic drawing, what is isometric. You need to teach them what line types are.
Because I
if
learned,
you don't know.
I learned tradition. The school that I went to,
Mhm.
it was a very academic school, so there wasn't a lot of like avenues to explore, like design or being creative. So I went to community college outside of school every second evening, I think it was, to go and learn technical drawing. And I remember like doing the drawings and like understanding how to do the drawing, but not like seeing the 3D objects and that. And then I remember it was just suddenly it clicked and snapped. I was like, this makes all the sense now. And then when I started learning about 3D CAD, that's suddenly when like all that knowledge that I've learned, even though that I've never done technical drawings since like 2009 when I went to those classes.
Yeah,
I understand that.
It clicks.
One of the first courses I took for engineering was like a drawing course, and it was like really dry at the start, but like it really built the fundamentals of understanding CAD and drawings and stuff like that.
My kids will get mad at me when I'm hammering on that stuff, but I'm like, when you have to look at the drawings, the blueprints, they're not three-dimensional. The information that you need is not shown to you three-dimensional.
No.
You have to take that flat two-dimensional and turn it into that three-dimensional. And the thing is the perfect thing, visual spatial relationships. Some people have that. Some people have
can
it.
picture it, can't they? And some can't.
Right. And that's not everyone can do it. Okay. And if you can have visual spatial relationship, you can look at something and revolve it in your head and you can see it. You can unfold it and lay it flat and fold it back up all in your head. I mean, I have that, which is kind of cool. but a lot of people don't. And I think when I'm teaching kids, I can always tell the ones that have that because it's easier for them.
Yeah, they pick it up really quick.
Right, because
The
they
others
can
who are
they
struggling
can
to
see
actually
it, they
picture it.
can see it, and they could picture it and twist
And I
it.
guess with the kids that don't see that, you've got to approach the lesson or
You
in a
have
different angle.
well, you have to teach them how to identify when they look at that. You have to teach them how to identify it. I do a lot of that. I give them literally an isometric, and I tell them, okay, I want you to color, the front view, and I want you to color, I want you to color the three views, different colors, and now I want you to draw what it would look like if it was flat. Okay, the red side, what does it look like when it's flat? So then it's like, okay. And my high school drafting teacher used to say, you just have to imagine that you're a bird and you're flying over it and you're looking directly down like a bird would look at it.
Yep.
You're not seeing anything else but what that bird is seeing. They're not seeing the stuff on the sides. They're only seeing directly down at it. And I'll find myself to this day saying to a kid, I says, look at it dead on. It's coming straight at your face. Or if it's the top of you, you're a bird flying over it. It's literally right underneath you.
Yeah.
You're not going to see all this other stuff.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it starts to click, but it takes time.
Yeah.
And not let them be frustrated.
No, but it's cool. Like, really, it's the outlook that you have of educating kids is insane.
Yeah, considering they haven't driven me completely around the bend yet, we're good. We're good. So, guys, thank you so much.
No, you're more than welcome.
I'm not going to lie, but this is one of the most interesting conversations we've had
Aw,
this week.
thank you.
And how do we keep spinning around to bridges? It's fantastic. I'm loving it.
I've been looking up a bridge, the one you're on about with the hands. So
The hands?
Todd in the
It's
chat,
the
the Golden Bridge in Vietnam.
Yeah,
I just had a Google. It's amazing.
It's an amazing bridge.
Yeah.
There are some really wild bridges out there right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely wild bridges. The Akashi Bridge in Japan, the world's largest. Do you know that it gained an additional 3 feet?
Really?
Yeah. It was they designed it. You remember, it's on one of the most titanic faults for most earthquakes around. And during the final end of the construction, they had, I can't remember what level earthquake, but I mean, it took out tons of buildings. And after the earthquake, the bridge was still standing, but it had stretched. It was actually longer. And I think it was 3 feet it gained after the hurricane, and there was no damage or anything else. I mean, in that bridge, the technical advantages and stuff that they've done on that bridge, the scale model building and wind tunnel testing they did for that bridge is insane.
I mean, I think I watched a documentary on the way that they built it.
Yeah, there's a great documentary. It's about an hour and 45 minutes.
I think they brought all the sections by boats and then lifted them up.
Yeah, they did. There were tons of stuff they did. And to test it, they had these baffles to keep it steady. And to test it, they had all of these guys on the bridge literally pushing it on the thing to make sure that it's all in this video, this documentary. I've shown it to the kids and we've talked about it in the kids. But again, just there's so much cool stuff out there. And I think we just ignore it sometimes. It just becomes all this noise, But if you find something you're passionate about, and then you become this little geek on it. It's like bridges, towers, I'm just
Awesome.
old equipment, old tools, and I look and I'm like, wow, this is how they used to do this. So, but it's been great. I'm telling you, we have got to do this again. I know that you're on a totally different time frame.
Oh, we make it work. We've had Australia, America.
Yeah, usually
all
when
over,
we podcast back at home, we usually do it 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah.
Which would be 2 o'clock in Central.
Yeah. Which would be 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock for me because I'm East Coast.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, but I would think we'd love to do something again. I would be really cool.
Definitely.
Come up with some kind of concept and Yeah, I definitely would
Well, there's one of
definitely
our
do
cards.
it again. Awesome. And I mean, I am so thrilled that I got to meet you guys. I got to share the stage with Kirby. I mean, this has been probably the best world I have been to. I have gotten to do so many cool things and meet some amazing people.
Yeah, definitely. I think every year we come back, it tops itself with the people, if
Yeah.
nothing else. Yeah.
Definitely.
The people are what make it, in my opinion. I love meeting new people.
Oh, people are, it's essential.
Yeah.
I think the worst thing when we were virtual was I missed the people.
It was also hard
Well, I
to
mean,
have,
well,
like,
Johnny and I
breakout
did this
combos.
during
Yeah.
the virtual.
See, I didn't know about you then, and if I did, trust me.
And literally, the way we created it was exactly what we're doing now. The fact that anybody can come and sit down with us. We had an
Yeah.
open Zoom meeting that was also live streamed. So you could sit in the chat, you could watch it back later, and everybody was able to hang out together. And then last year, when they canceled Nashville, we became like the unofficial staff room for Dassault because everybody was just hanging out. And
Yeah.
we actually had someone that booked his trip to Atlanta
Yeah.
and it got canceled, but he didn't cancel his trip. And he gave us a virtual tour of the conference center that we were supposed to go to. And
Oh,
like
that-
that was being shared around all over the place.
Do you realize how huge that place
Yeah.
is? I do Skills USA, which is a career service organization. And I took my kids to the National Skills USA conference there last year. Oh my God. I thought I was going to die walking around that place. It is huge.
Yeah.
Monster. And we filled out the whole building. I mean, it's like 5 football fields. It's monstrous. Plus
That's
the
awesome.
subway and, well, the metro or whatever, the MATA is what they call it. But yeah, we've had a great time.
So I want to ask
Yeah.
if you would like to donate money to Magic Wheelchair.
Yes, I will donate money to Magic Wheelchair.
I'll give you the QR code because basically we're raising money for Magic Wheelchair.
You're raising money for the Magic Wheelchair.
Yeah, last year we got just over $2,000 for
Wow.
Magic Wheelchair. Currently we're sitting on $1,700.
Oh, why is it not going there? Come on now. Oh, I love it when technology will not work.
I think you got to close the camera and then open it again.
No, I got it. Ta-da!
So yeah,
I got
yes,
it.
if we get to $2,000, we're gonna do this one chip challenge, so more hot stuff. But one of our friends, Brad Media, has been harvesting a beard for like 12 years. He said we're gonna try and get ourselves to 5,000. He's gonna shave it off here at World.
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
He's good for it as well. He wants it. So we're really pushing this
Yeah,
year.
Manish is really pushing us
Yeah.
to.
Hopefully
Manish
he's
wants
gonna-
it. I don't know
hopefully
who
he's
wants
gonna
it
pop
more.
along.
I don't know who wants it more. Us or Manish.
Manish wants it.
So we were at the Cad Monkey dinner on Saturday, and Manish.
We told him
We
about
told
it.
him about it. He goes up to Brad, took a selfie with him, and said, "I want one before and one after."
Oh.
That's amazing.
We had somebody that just at our county did, they had a challenge like that to raise money for the United Way. And they literally raised I think it was like $2,000. And 3 of them had to shave their beards. And one of the guys, I couldn't believe that he did it because I've known him for, I don't know, at least 10 years. And the entire time I've known him, I have never seen him without a beard, ever. And I mean, it's long, long. And
Yeah, it's the
he
same
cut it
Brad's
off.
done. Yeah, he said his kids have never seen him without a beard.
That's funny because my dad was a commercial fisherman at one point in his illustrious history of companies, businesses, and everything else he owns. And he literally decided to shave his beard. And my youngest sister had never seen him without a beard, ever. I didn't really remember him without a beard. And he came into the house and scared the bejesus out of my sister because who is this strange man? And I said, Dad, is that you? He's like, yeah.
Brad was telling us last time he shaved, someone called the police on him because they thought someone was stealing his bike.
That's amazing.
Really?
Yep. I shaved when I was in university, and I didn't tell Nicole I was going to shave, but I shaved to take some, like, I wanted to be clean shaven for my pictures, but I had a beard for like 2 years, and so Nicole was very used to it, and we walked by each other in the hallway, and she didn't recognize me at all.
The thing with my dad, though, because it had been so long, like this whole part of his face was like stock white. I mean, because it had gotten, you can think about it.
No sun, yeah.
No sun. Yeah. I mean, so you literally have, so for the gentleman, when he does shave his beard, because I have a feeling that you are going to get to that goal for him to shave his beard, I would strongly suggest that the beautiful women in the makeup and hair and makeup
touch the bottom then,
that fill in that bottom half so he doesn't look like some kind of crazy person, because it's got to, and then make sure you give him sunscreen so he can liberally apply sunscreen on this new clean skin that now is going to get sunburnt because it's losing all of its protection.
Yeah. He was saying that he's just gonna have a white chin and he's gonna have to put sunscreen on it.
Yeah.
I'm actually intrigued to see what his chin's like. Do you know what I mean? Like when someone's got such a big beard.
Yeah, so it's like my chin is very round. And like that's
why
what
you
I like
have the
about
beard.
the beard is that it makes my chin look sharper,
pointy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my chin is kind of just flat and round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
keep mine, so it just disguises my other chins.
No, my
They all
boyfriend,
blend
he's
into
got
one.
he's got a big round, face, and for a long time it was just the goatee and a little, and then he decided to go with the beard, and God, I don't know how long it's been now. He's had this beard, and he's, and of course he got really vain at some point because then you have to dye my beard because he didn't like all the gray, and so of course what are you going to do? He says, "Can you please?" And I'm like, "Sure, hon, I'll help you dye your beard." And then he's just decided he wasn't going to be vain, and here, I'll show you. He decided to. He said, I'm going to just rock the grandfather beard, and I'm going to be happy about it." And so that's my man and his rocking beard. And he finally gave up. He finally gave up.
That's a good looking beard.
And yeah, it's a great beard, isn't it?
That's sort of Brad's beard length. No, I think Brad's maybe got a little bit, slightly longer.
Yeah.
Brad's is longer.
And I painted that.
Yeah, nice.
That was his birthday present. I painted that painting for him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Classic cars, muscle cars, dragsters. That's another geeky thing that I have in my wheelhouse. But really, guys, good luck on raising all that money for the magic wheelchair.
For your badge.
Thank you. It could not be a better thing than doing something great for people in wheelchairs.
Yes.
My boyfriend's a quad. He's in a chair. He's been in a chair for 49 years. He'll celebrate his 50th year in a chair in June. He was in an accident a week out of high school, graduating high school. He was 17 years old, and everything changed.
Yeah.
And people who do things for people in chairs and do all that kind of stuff, it's important because they are just like everybody else. But most of the time, they only see the chair. They don't see the individual. They don't see the person. They don't understand.
Yeah.
So that's so cool. So again, guys, thank you so much.
Did you notice?
What?
Our badge flare is the same size as the Model Laney one.
Oh, nice. So we're always commenting how they're always different lengths.
They're always different sizes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I always say ours is the correct size.
Right.
It fits the badge properly.
Right. Yeah,
See?
I had to put this one over here because it was way too big. It's like, really?
Everyone just wants to have the bigger badge.
I just don't have the long tails, I mean,
They get in the way eventually.
I don't collect them. I did 1 year. And
there was one time where I really collected them. I was like gung ho for them.
Yeah.
My first year, I collected them really hard. But
Now, see, this isn't like Skills USA, but I think it would be really cool. All of the career organizations, you know, every state creates their own lapel pin, and people exchange pins. And they trade pins. Now, wouldn't that be cool if we all kind of designed some kind of pin, and everybody would like geekily run around saying, "Oh, what kind of pin did you design it? Oh, what did you print? 3D print this, or did you mill this, or you know, what software did you know, what platform did you use to create it?" All right, guys, I'm gonna roll. I am going to see the Grand Ole Opry tonight. I'm going to get to see some country music and enjoy and have a great night.
Nice.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do it, and there were tickets available, which is really unheard of, and I was able to snag them, so that's what I'm doing.
Awesome.
So thank you again. I hope to see you before this all wraps up and gets done.
I'm going to be right here.
Really? Are they bringing in, you know, food and everything else for you?
No, we'll go.
You just have a little. We have a wander occasionally.
Really?
Yeah.
You let him out on occasion?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is technically an adult, but
with loads of Lego.
Yeah.
Hey, Lego's okay.
Lego's cool.
are
I
cool.
approve.
Check out Infento.
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 Ooh.
Ah, I bought a set of those for my students.
What is it?
Oh, there's a big reveal. Oh, it's like a
aluminium
like
extrusion.
a little motor vehicle.
Yeah, and it's a kit, and then you can build all these different things
from the
it.
same parts.
And it's made by a company in the Netherlands, so the directions just look just like Lego directions,
That's
exactly like Lego directions. It's really cool. It's a pretty cool thing, and people are going on to SolidWorks and they're making parts and they're 3D printing and attaching it to them. There's all kinds of 3D print STL files on Thingiverse and stuff for those. It's really cool.
Nice.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Perfect. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. It's been an absolute pleasure. You doing good, Will?
Yeah, I'm doing great. It's been nice hanging out.
You left. What time did you leave last night?
Last night? It's around midnight, I think. Titan had just shown up, and like I talked with him for a bit, and
tonight is your night.
Statistically.
Oh yeah. You're gonna get tucked in?
I don't know.
Who did it last time, you mean?
No, I mean, like, I don't know what the plan is. I don't even know how the night is intended to progress because I don't remember that much of it from last time. Christian was like, yeah, it's free drinks. And I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's free drinks 7 till 10.
Well, so, yeah, Christian was saying he thought it was like free drinks like all night. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I spent money, but...
what, last time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you will have, because after 10 we stayed, and they just turned it cash bar.
Yeah, but, like, I honestly don't... Was there a dance floor?
Yep.
Were we dancing? I remember dancing a little bit.
There was a lot. Of
okay.
You didn't come across as that drunk that day.
Well, so that's,
Johnny, you seemed a lot more drunk.
That's the thing with
but
me.
I didn't get tucked in.
My friends tell me they can't tell when I'm drunk ever. Just because like it's like I'm pretty level and then I'm just way too drunk.
Yeah. There's one next to Vicky, I think, on the floor. I think it's Matt's. That was what I was saying.
So Johnny, what's your highlight for World so far?
So far, what's my highlight so far? It's a good question. I think it's going to be tonight.
I mean, yeah, I feel like
I
that's
think you're asking me at the wrong time. You need to come back tomorrow and ask.
That's why I want to ask before tonight, because I feel like tonight is just going to supersede everything.
I think we've had some good guests. I think there's been a lot of cool people stopped.
Yeah.
That Hot Ones challenge, as much as it's painful, and I'm sure tomorrow's going to be even more painful, it
it pulled a nice crowd, and Sean did it. We had Andy here, Brad, Scotty from Magic Wheelchair, and it felt like it was the right route for us to follow.
Yeah, it seemed good.
It's moving into a different place again.
No, I really enjoyed kind of like just how everybody was just supporting us and watching us. And hanging out with us.
There'll be lots of photos of that, which is good. Obviously for us, we can use them. But there was also
Jesse spammed us.
Yeah,
Crew.
the film crew for Sean, obviously that'll be good. So it was good.
They loved my face. He was right up in my face. He was right up there.
Well, you looked like you were in distress.
I was a little bit concerned.
But that was like fully filmed from the moment they arrived. They didn't stop.
They left just before the last one.
Yeah, they had to go somewhere, I think.
Yeah, but Sean was meant to be going with them, and Sean was like, you can wait.
Ryan was supposed to go to a presentation.
Yeah, Andy.
And he's just like, no.
Andy just was like, nah, I'm not going. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to do this instead. This is more interesting.
No, it's actually everybody that joined us had plans, and they were just like, no, this
no,
is
I can
better.
wait. And yeah, like Scotty was going to a rehearsal. Like you'll just have to wait for him.
Yeah.
So it was good. Good.
I'm gonna put that back in the fridge.
Any news off a certain one?
Is there another sticker?
Yeah, no, we're stickering up. What's your highlight been so far?
I mean, I made a helmet with Brad. That was pretty
Oh,
cool.
you've been slush casting?
Yeah.
Or rotary molding, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. So I learned how to slush cast, and then he's gonna let me keep the helmet.
It's messy.
So, yeah, I have a chief helmet
Mhm.
now. That's cool.
The highlights.
You know how much those kind of helmets are worth. You pay like $100 to $200.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's like, we're doing each other favors. So I'm helping Christian.
Oh, yeah.
Christian and myself are doing a
Doing each other
carbon.
favors.
You know what? Not your favors.
Yeah.
He who took you in.
Maybe.
I mean, it could quite have easily been it.
Yeah, Christian and I have been doing like a carbon layup on one of the helmets. So like we're gonna have it encased in carbon. So it should be like
I think that is a really cool. It's going to be an awesome helmet.
It's gonna be very impact resistant. So
for impact props.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
These
Like
chairs are very low.
Yeah.
Well, they're on the lower side. Yeah.
Look, you nearly didn't have any chairs, so be grateful.
I feel like for next year we're going to need more mics.
Yes, possibly.
Or maybe connect a shotgun mic so you can just get like
roaming, between people.
It might be tough with a bunch of people too, just talking over each other though.
Yeah, it got a bit tough earlier.
It did get a bit tough where people were just. I keep forgetting that screen's behind us. It got a little bit tough when everybody was kind of talking over each other. I mean, I could have turned everybody down and just.
You control what conversations people hear.
I have the power.
Sometimes it's like I feel like there's something I want to say, but like everyone's talking, so it's like okay, well, I guess my point is moved.
So sometimes you just got to take control.
I feel bad interrupting people sometimes. It's tough.
It depends if you got to move the conversation.
Yeah.
So yeah, Matt sent loads of pictures.
Happy guy.
I mean, that's all good.
How
you guys doing?
Challenge?
Yeah, we finished it, but we actually raised Pastor Jonny. I'm gonna ask you guys for money. You know what that is?
What's your challenge?
Yeah. So we're raising money for Magic Wheelchair that's back there in the pavilion. What are we at? We're at 1,720. And our plan is if we hit 2,000, we're gonna crack that open.
At 2,000.
Yeah. I mean, Brad Media has got a really beautiful, magnificent
I know
beard.
Brad,
Yeah, he said if we reach 5,000, he's going to shave his beard here.
Well, all right, where do you guys take your donations? How do you do it?
I'll give you a QR code if that helps.
Is it through like Venmo or something?
No, it's a website called Tiltify. So Magic Wheelchair or other charities can sign up on there, and then you as a content creator can select that, and then they handle everything, and it allows us to do overlays.
So donations. So Magic Wheelchair, they build.
Jonny, Have you guys talked to like any SolidWorks execs about matching donations?
It's been mentioned. Manish is very interested in this, so we're hoping they're going to match whatever we raise.
Because I think they would be willing to.
We were part of that build team.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, he goes to the core podcast. I know,
Yeah.
John Matricia talks about you guys all the time.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's good. We're famous.
He's my client, and I go to this one meetings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we.
PayPal. That's it. Oh, that PayPal.
Yeah, Johnny and I, we do the. We've done 2 builds since then in the UK. So
That's awesome.
it was their first time branching out of the United States and that.
How do I do it through PayPal?
I'm gonna take one of your cards too.
There you go.
I know who you guys are, but I still want to know.
Yeah, they were saying that you guys were doing some hot sauce challenges for it.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, Sean, you do hot. Come over here." So I was going over. I make my own hot sauce. I grow Reaper peppers. I grow Reapers, ghosts, all those other hot sauce. Oh, no, yes. I had the hottest one, the triple, the last dab, and then the next one after that.
The last dab wasn't too bad.
No,
It was 6.
the bomb.
Scotty, who does a lot of the sauces, we tried.
Yeah. I didn't like the flavor of the original bomb. It just tasted weird. Did you get in? I'm trying to sign in right now to do it.
Do you guys have more of those waters?
Yeah, in the fridge.
Yeah, I love a water.
But yeah, thank you very much for donating. That's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks for your donation.
And like Manish is pushing so hard, he really wants to see Brad shave his beard. For the kids. That's
for the kids.
Yeah, you just dropped 100, so we might be in trouble here.
You're probably going to sit there and watch us do it now.
That's tomorrow's problem, even if we hit it. I'm telling you now.
I mean, I feel like if we do it in one day.
No, I'd rather do it tomorrow and enjoy tonight.
Or do you want to like not enjoy tomorrow and then have that and then not enjoy it the next day?
Yeah, I'd rather do that. It's not going in there. I'm telling you that.
Okay.
I think I just.
I'm joking.
What's the you guys were out for?
2000 is when we do the.
There you go. Donated.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Did it too? Yeah. Nice. 1890 from what I see right here.
Yeah, 110 to go.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It's coming up.
Oh, close. What's the folks? No, are you here for a little bit?
We're hanging out all day. If you guys want to come and sit and chat with us.
I'm not. I mean, I don't want to talk about much.
I'll come back tomorrow. Either way.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, come hang out tomorrow.
So we were going to talk to our company we work for. Too.
Awesome. Thank you.
They're always big in charity stuff too. So, yeah.
And plus, we all want to see babyface Brad.
I'm down to see that too. So I don't know if you know Brad Beaver. He was there last night. He was wearing the leather jacket with the hat on. Or leather tank. Yeah. He runs the Iron Swug or what of that. So they're coming up to New England for some slug stuff. But so his beard is like from for 10 years. That's how he met a few friends years ago in LA. That had a bigger beard. He's like, "Oh, I love your beard." Like, "I love your beard." And then we became friends. I saw that he didn't shave it off and hit 5,000.
Oh, sick.
So it's kind of like, who else can I get to donate to make him shave everything off?
Exactly.
Just because, why not?
So we told Manish this. And Manish was like,
I saw a post on his LinkedIn.
and he's like, "I'll be back." Manish goes up to him, takes a selfie, and he's like, "That's the before photo," and walks off.
Since then?
Yeah. So we've at this point what are we at now?
1,890.
So yeah.
So
But
collectively.
yeah. So
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna keep pushing. I think I said to him, "It's like you've got the magic card. If you really want this to happen, you can make it happen."
Oh yeah.
So we'll see. But yeah.
Where are you guys all from? UK, right?
Yep. So
I'm from Canada.
yeah, he's just hanging out with us.
Yeah.
But yeah, Johnny's up north of UK. I live in London, but I'm originally from South Africa.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So
So you guys, if you guys have SolidWorks, which I'm sure you do, you probably have it through our company out there, Solid Solutions.
no, we get our license directly from Solid. Yeah, because we're makers. We don't use SolidWorks in a professional capacity, so it's kind of like that was their way of like helping the makers without. Before the Makers Edition, like they saw how much we did. We're kind of like, look, we can't really afford a full license.
And then No, I think the solvers make and some stuff for makers is awesome.
You guys are Solid Solutions.
No, we're Trimec.
Oh yeah, Trimec.
Trimec install features for one now.
Yep.
And Javelin here in Canada.
Yep. I work with Javelin all the time.
Yeah.
So you just part of the reseller side of Trimec.
Sure. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
In sales in the night.
What's it like being with Trimec?
I love Trimec. Honestly, I started out as an engineer here. Like I was a trainer in support, so just application engineer. Went into pre-sales, and then moved into sales in 2019.
Yeah.
Trimec's just such a good company to work for, and everyone. It's like a family. I feel like.
Yeah,
we're all really close.
Very fortunate, especially being in the Northeast.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we've got such a good group with the team. It's been 7 years for me. It's been. I used to work for a living as an engineer, and this is more fun to help support.
He was a client.
Yeah, I was.
That's awesome.
Help support folks that are doing, like I've got one client who's got this crazy advanced technology that's going to help, like in the field of medicine, to the next level. It's like be able to support that is like gives me goosebumps. It's cool to help that, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I actually get to make a difference in the world.
That's very cool.
Like you were here in 2020, right?
Yes.
So Matt Carney, who was up on the stage, who did the bionic leg for the guy who motorcycle rider.
Yep. Right. Yep.
He is a client of mine out of Holyoke, Mass. So it's like it's cool the stuff we see with that. Like I do it all the time. The amount of stuff you see in this business and what we do, like you could be anywhere from, like aviation to toys to medical devices. It's cool. It's just a fun thing, and it's just such a good community too with SolidWorks. Like that's like one of the best things. Like, oh, you're here. Oh, SolidWorks. Like, oh, great. So you from instant friends videos.
Yeah, and like everybody's just doing something different.
Exactly.
Like sometimes the conversation is not even just about SolidWorks design. Learning out about something else.
Yeah.
Like in Dallas in 2019 when they had that little Lego table by the Hive.
That's right. I remember that too. Did someone build like
the guys that did that, they just won Lego Masters.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Because I know they had was like a big roller coaster in there too, right?
Yeah. That was Matt Schmutzer's.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was sitting there building Legos with some guy and we are just chatting about Lego and that stuff. And, it was only like after a 10-minute conversation I realized he worked at SpaceX.
That's awesome.
And it's just
so cool.
We didn't speak about any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's fun.
We're just having fun with Lego.
Yeah. It's such a cool, like, I don't know. I feel like if you use SolidWorks and you're coming to the SolidWorks world, you are very much like ready to make new friends and just be cool with them. So it's a great time. All right, we're gonna head over to our next session. It was great meeting you guys. We're gonna make sure we tell people. Can I actually get a picture of the QR code versus scanning it myself?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, you share it around.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sweet.
The QR code pops up on the screen.
So I'll send people over this way also.
It's like a 4-5 minute thing.
Awesome. Okay. And what's your name? Kirby. Sean.
Johnny.
I'm Will.
Will? Sean. You are?
Johnny.
Johnny. Sean. I don't have any cards on me. I think, unfortunately, I feel bad. I usually have them on me. You're here tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah.
I'll come by tomorrow and drop them off. Don't worry about going back. I'll bring you one tomorrow. We'll catch up tomorrow then. I'll be here, I promise.
What time are you wrapping up?
About now.
Perfect.
That's the plan, and that's what's happening.
Yeah, 4:30ish.
Yeah.
Good time to wrap up.
Mark, all right?
Well, are you broadcasting, sir?
Still, yes. We're about to wrap up. How are you getting on? No. You winning?
What's that?
You're winning?
In life?
Well, you were. What happened?
How handsome I am.
Modest as well.
Yeah, clearly.
I'll definitely.
Nice.
You've got tonight too, right? I'll have a
Did you explore the pavilion much?
We've had a brief look.
I'm actually doing that. You'd be surprised.
It's a little smaller.
Yeah, it is
this year.
It is definitely 100%.
But like hopefully with next couple of years it gets back up to the same size.
Oh, I hope so.
I will sweat and burn for you guys.
Well, Mr. Kirby, it's wrap-up time.
Manish is coming. I just got an email.
Now or because I've got stuff to do.
What stuff do you have to do?
He's got to prep his
I'm
body.
taking Vicky out for 2 hours.
Huh?
Taking Vicky out.
So they said Manish might be stuck in a press meeting. I did put a reminder in his calendars to stop around 4:30. I hope he has some time.
Is it worth seeing if you can reschedule for tomorrow? Because it's quiet around here at the minute as well.
How's the stream doing? Let me come that side.
It's pretty dead.
Yeah, it is winding down, but we've almost got to 2,000.
We're nearly at 2,000. I think we're a good place to pause. We'll see if we can reschedule Manish for tomorrow, which I think he'll be up for.
I think a good morning talk would be good.
I'm saying that as well because we're pretty open all day until. In fact, we don't have any guests tomorrow.
Don't we?
None.
Not scheduled.
One. We've got Heather helping me when you go for your presentation, but we need something in the morning, so I think that's the way forward. So let's sign this off, and then we can.
Oh, let me just send this email because I don't want him to just turn up. No, we're not around. I mean, it's maybe we'll wait 10 more minutes.
I'm pretty firm, if I'm honest, dude.
You look tired, Will.
You both are.
So last night I didn't get a lot of sleep. I got home at about midnight, but then I woke up at 3 a.m. because there were some maniacs in the parking lot nearby, and then I just couldn't fall back asleep. So
okay.
Yeah, didn't get a ton of sleep, but I'll get a second one here soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
All right, I'm gonna hang up this headset.
Just turn on the mic before he does that. Yeah, because as soon as you put the headphones over, it goes nuts. What time are we going to start tomorrow? We've scheduled for 9.
We're 9 till 10 for an hour, and then after that
But I
we're
think
down
that
there.
was roaming.
It was because Cliff's here, so we're starting at 11.
I mean, Cliff wasn't here this morning. Oh, Cliff
No,
Medling.
but Bender podcast was. Yeah, Medlin.
Bender wasn't here this morning.
They were.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, they were gone by the time we got here. So
when I came here, there was just other people sitting here.
yeah, 11 till 1 is the best time, and it's well before general session. Yeah.
But it was a good day. What did you think of the hot one sauces?
I didn't think they were too bad. It was a little spicy towards the end, but generally not bad. You know, it was a good little segment for today, and it'll be good when we see that wrap-up video.
Yeah, like I feel like the one that really destroyed me was the one that I accidentally overpoured. And that might have been why. And I mean, it could have been that I just didn't put enough on the sauces. Like the way they do it on the show is that they cook within the hot sauce. They cook the chicken wings in the hot sauce. But, I mean, that would sometimes take out a lot of the flavors.
We good to close?
Hold on, I'm still trying to send my. It's gonna take me an hour to send this email. You know what I'm like. What time did we start this morning? Like 11:05.
Yeah.
So not a too much of a late start. I can't believe Joe went up there. Of course it was Joe that was up there.
Yeah.
Of course he did. You know what Joe's like. He just lets himself in anyway.
Yeah, he's like us, but not as insane.
Mm.
Have you seen if we've had any t-shirt sales?
None that I've noticed. So we
Okay.
haven't been pushing it either. So
No.
right.
Okay, let's see what she says. What? It's been a good week. I'm coming outside. Hey, how you doing? No, we're hanging out in the hallways of a convention, chatting with people and whatnot. I think we're going to be wrapping up real soon. Trying to see if our last guest is going to come by. But yeah, it's been a good week. If you got roll back, you'll see us destroying some hot sauce. Hot sauce is kind of destroying us, basically.
Any news on the hemisphere?
I'm checking. I mean, she replied fairly quickly. So I think she's managing Manish's schedule. No, I said if he's really busy, we can move it to tomorrow between 11 and 1.
Yeah. I get the feeling he probably is at the minute.
Yeah. No, because
I think he may be on his way to Champions as well.
Yeah, I do want to have a
conversation.
But we've been truthful chilling with us. How are you doing? So asking, what is this exactly, Johnny? Do you want to explain? I think I explained it, but
yeah. So we're the Core Podcast. We just do cool things. We hang out.
Hang out, drink beer.
Yeah.
And just chat about all sorts of stuff. We were talking about bridges again. How do we end up on bridges every time we're live? But bridges are cool.
They are.
She had some good insight on bridges.
She has a lot of knowledge on bridges. That Vietnam one was very cool.
The hand bridge.
No,
I did not expect that.
Shall we end for today, do you think, then?
Give it a minute.
It's going to be tomorrow, dude.
What's today's date?
14th.
Oh, there's the SolidWorks Champions Live link. So where are you going?
I think we're just going to get a couple of drinks quickly, and then we'll see everyone at the party tonight.
What time is the special event again?
7:00.
Oh, so we've got cheers, mate. So we have got plenty of time. Plenty of time. I mean, if you want to, you can start packing up one of the mics and some of the little bits and bobs. I mean, I mean, you can take both ones.
I think we should go. Dude, he's not going to turn up today at 4 o'clock when the special event's 7. It's going to be...
Yeah, maybe.
I think he'll come tomorrow, or we catch him on a separate episode.
If I find him tomorrow or tonight,
pin him
then
down.
I'll be like, come, we're going.
Yeah.
But yes.
So let's sign off, shall we?
It's been a
good day. It's been a weird, good, busy day.
We had a film crew with us.
Yeah, for a moment. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know where that's going to go. I'll try to see if they were doing that on the live, but
Sean's going to find it for us.
Yeah, Sean will send it to us. He'll know where it's going.
Yes.
That was a good shot there.
Ready?
Yes. Johnny.
Been a pleasure.
It's been an absolute pleasure. This is the hallway hangouts.
Join
Day 2.
Again. Tomorrow.
We got one more day, Johnny.
We've flown through it.
Let that sink in. We've got one more day. Thank you very much for everybody that's joined us. Thank you very much for everybody that's sat with us.
It's been good fun. Very good fun.
Let's find out what happened to Caleb quickly, because here comes Brad.
Kirby, I know you're stalling.
No. I really want to know, and I want to record that.
Seriously. You're annoying me now, dude.
How's Caleb? How's Caleb?
Oh, each went to work out.
With the toilet bowl?
Oh, dear.
I'm not gonna run.
Oh, dear. Anyway, we're wrapping up.
We're wrapping up.
Yeah, and wrapping up and packing up. Minish was supposed to join us, but he bailed.
He's busy.
He's busy. He's like he's stuck in a press meeting now. All right, cool. Thank you very much for everybody who's joined us. We're signing off now. We'll be here again tomorrow. What, 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock for an hour.
9 o'clock
and then
Central.
we're back after our Champions Live, SolidWorks Live.
I must bring my cowboy hat for that tomorrow.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Anyway, have a good one. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll find the outro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'm not used to trackpad. Trackpads are terrible.
I'm going to spare a mouse, you know.
There it is. I'm going to put it.
Oh, true.
Bye.
Bye.